the mission, team's location will be exposed to other players. All players will be drawn into battle for the Dragon Balls. To win the game, the trial team must successfully secure the Dragon Balls, defend the altar, and then summon Shin. Are you ready for the challenge? In this standalone mode, named Battle Royale Dragon Ball Super, players can roleplay as iconic Dragon Ball characters, use powerful, unique moves in a brand new anime-style map, and become the ultimate victor. There are 5 Dragon Ball characters in this mode. They are Son Goku, Vegeta, Ultimate Gohan, Piccolo, and Frieza. Select your favorite fighter. Master their skills to suppress your enemies and achieve victory in intense battles. In the new version, the new Ace-32 firearm will be made available on all maps. It uses 7.62mm ammo and has 6 attachment slots. What are you waiting for? Go try it out now. Furthermore, this update also includes a firearm attribute tag display. Newer players can go to their backpack to look at the tags of a firearm.
The thirst was at the Slayer.
To quickly grasp its characteristics.
How you guys doing today?
Cycle 5 Season 13 begins on July 18th. Be sure to stay tuned for the new season rewards. That's a wrap for the main new content of the upcoming version. For more information,
I gotta announce that
be sure to follow our official
I'm
PUBG
live.
mobile community.
My platform.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Doesn't it do it by itself?
Yeah, but like on other platforms, like Twitter and stuff. We gotta post them live. Sisters, can I have a kiss now, bro, or nah? Wow. There you go. And I like the stream.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash between EU and MEA. I can tell everyone out there is extremely excited about how I introduced the show because this is going to be an exciting day as we're kicking off day 2 here.
Oh, we got to watch 2 TDMs, don't we, chat?
And we have
oh,
things up
man.
here on the desk. It's not just me on the desk anymore. Well, I'm always on the desk. We got a new handsome man join us. John Allen there on the very end. Hey. And of course, you have Blank returning from yesterday.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
It's the only nice thing I'll ever say to you.
It's not that much.
I'll ever say to you.
It's not that much of a switch up. I mean, it's one dude.
What you ranking him?
About, I don't know, a foot and a half.
Bored nobody to play with? Real.
Like 1.5 dudes.
Is that Toga? No, it's Ponty. Chat, y'all just think every woman's Toga.
And his shoes definitely look more deadly than Clark's yesterday because he probably has a bigger foot size as well.
I thought he was going to wear his loafers again today, in which case I'm absolutely fine. Those
nothing wrong with a good pair of loafers.
That's true. There's nothing wrong with it. It just makes you an old man. But John, we didn't get to talk to you about this. How was yesterday for you? How was
it was pretty good. We saw the first TDMs coming through, which was always very exciting on the different map that we saw back in the regional stages. So I was happy about that. I also was interested to see how the playstyles matched up, and I think we'll get into that a little bit later on. But I think passivity, it was amplified into this.
What happened to you yesterday? You said you were gonna sleep and then you never joined again.
What's up, Maxim? Wait, what'd you say?
About what?
You said you were like, guys, I'm gonna sleep, wake me up in like 1 hour or something, and then you never joined again, and I was like, ah, okay, like, can't really wake you up if you not here.
6 matches a day, and we'll also be having the rotation there. 1 Sandhawk into 3 Aaron Girls into 2 Miramars, and I'm actually really excited to see this kind of format potentially continue in the future, but of course, like always, these next days.
Koops farming? Hold on, I gotta go wish Koops luck. Chat, I wish Koops luck yesterday and he dropped 15, so I gotta do it again today. Hold up.
They don't go towards your end game points, but they do go towards bragging rights of which region.
Good luck.
I just throw that in there for posterity's sake.
Blank recently did year 3 reading, and so he's just showing off his skills.
Chat, it's a good luck charm. I'm Koops' good luck charm, guys. I wish him good luck. Dude, his tattoo's kind of fire on that arm. His left bicep. That tattoo's kind of gas. Hold up.
That's what I really
Yo, he got some fire tats.
I wish I could say the things he tells me in my ears, but I'm not allowed to do that.
What's Koops' KD right now? I think it's like a 2.5. He has 15 kills in 6 games, so like...
But more importantly, you also get extra money for participating and being here.
Absolutely.
It's
quite an even distribution across the board. I think it's safe to say. Not as widely disparate as we've seen on a lot of other tournaments. But
chat, I think everyone except first place should get $0. Hear me out.
And helping to support them economically in the future.
Koops probably gonna win MVP. He's definitely gonna win MVP.
You're gonna be pretty happy with that if you come away with it. But as Kalaris was saying yesterday, sorry, I'm going to have to reference the bar on the desk from yesterday, 100%. He's got his hands in the air. He knows he's the winner.
Chat, if Koops wins MVP of this, I'm putting him like top 3 West. Maybe like top 5 in the West. You still have like Cardio, Revo, and all them that I think are like better than Koops, you know what I mean?
Crazy things considering.
It's hard to tell because Koops has never had like a good team. He's always had NA players, so like this is the first time he's had like a supporting team. So we'll see if he just like bodies motherfuckers.
Plus ultra 100%.
Good chat. I'm almost out of my vodka.
All right, let's take a look at the teams who are participating. There are 16 of them, 8 coming in from MEA, 8 coming in from EU. We've already seen a couple teams really start off strong, but more importantly, over the day of yesterday, we did see 4 MEA teams take home a chicken dinner. So technically right now, MEA is up 4-2.
I love the phrase "the day of yesterday." That's gonna be
the day of previous.
Oh, he's down the rank. So I thought you say that he would end with like 2.83 and now he's thinking differently. Still ranking? I'm playing like scrim stuff and I had like an event yesterday and I'm viewer party in this, so like I'm not ranking as hard, but I'm still gonna rank some.
But I will say that Europe
Hold
still
chat,
has
I gotta like
contender at the top at the moment, which we'll talk more about later in Fireflux.
drag that off to the side so I can look at it real quick. Look at something.
Good job, guys. And I think that
does he free every day and after back?
I did. You
Koops
and
is
Kalaris
the goat
both made
chat.
fun of me.
I was a doubter.
And I had to show you exactly why. Let's take a look at the overalls, though. So if you missed out, you can see who's in first place. As you mentioned, Blank, it is going to be Fireflux in first place, but only by 1 point, to be fair. Nigma Galaxy right behind them at 53.
Yeah, they've done very well. 34 eliminations. Fireflux taking the cake just a little bit in terms of that placement points. It's only 3 points ahead of there, but you look down, and again, Geek, we talked about them earlier, 3rd place. That is pretty ridiculous, all things considered, yesterday, which we'll touch on later.
I need to reach Conk once, bro.
Also at 40 points. I think Team GQ is definitely.
I'm like close to Conquer. I'm like crown 1 right now. But I need to get some points after that.
On Miramar, I think they came away with a 17 elim game with that chicken dinner, so 27 points total came from that single match. It is big, and I don't think we'll see the similar things today from GQ.
Okay, well, similar to Road to Glories, we did see as well. But looking down the second page here, John, Gladiators, 31 points in 10th place. Nexus gaming as well with 19th and 15th place. That is, I think, kind of surprising considering the kind of form we saw out of this team in PMPL.
I mean, there's 3 teams that really were surprised to see down on the second page. It's the Gladiators, it's the Mad.
How's it feel now that you aren't
Nexus.
censored?
I think those 3 teams were very much
I'm still
front page teams.
censored.
Of course,
You know
it
what
is
I mean?
only day 2, and we always say that.
I gotta keep up, you know.
Within
Yo, as
the
a Beiji, how you doing?
period for the Gladiators.
How you doing,
so
Sizzles?
hopefully they'll be able to pull things back together because they right now have not been.
5 years been playing the game and I haven't reached Conquer.
Just very quickly,
If you haven't reached Conquer in 5 years, dude, Koops turn that guy open kind of cracked.
Lowest rankings. Then they had 2 7th places, a 4th.
So you sometimes look unbeatable and kills something live, and then the next day they randomly die in rotation. Yeah, so Gladiators is really like, they're really like iffy, you know, like they either pop off or they just do horrible. There's no in between for them. You never see them have like a decent day, you know. It's either they're 12th place or they're first by far.
I think a lot of the strength that they were showing, especially in PMWI, was being able to third party and sweep.
Dog, to tell you the balls no cap. What are you talking about?
The ability to find those openings that gave
Can't lie, Turkey. What does that mean?
They had previously.
Yeah, we are seeing here just a couple of highlights from some of our top teams from EU. But we're obviously going to have to focus on one team in particular, as you did touch on a little bit, Blank, with Fireflux. And it wasn't necessarily the Fireflux we expected in terms of who was able to wake up and step up for the team. Was someone else able to do so?
Yeah, I think Solus coming in very, very strong yesterday. Picking up the slack a little bit from Ketch. He did do a lot of damage at the end of the day, but it's those conversions that we really care about, as you can see right here, 2,514. Literally 13 damage points behind his Ketch, but 11 eliminations and 10 knockouts is really, really good. Getting the conversions is not always as easy as it looks, and I think they were
Please tell me there's
two yesterday.
Yeah, there are 2 TDM matches, unfortunately, that we have to watch.
Available to them.
Dude, Solus is like literally just me, but with Soul instead of 6. You know what I mean, chat? He's actually just cracked.
I feel like we did get to see a couple of really good games out of them, John. I mean, you started the day with the Max Man. You got to actually see their victory in the very first match of the day. But they did kind of fall off a little bit throughout the rest of the day, right?
I mean, the first 3 that I was on, they did really well, so it wasn't my fault. It wasn't hands-off on culpability for that one. But I think the big factor that they had was a lot of zonal control with that Mini 14 in the hands of Solus, who was incredibly efficacious in that role of just creating and maintaining that space around them. I think that you can't ignore that performance, and that's why we're going to be certainly paying attention to see if they can pick it up. The second half of the day, not as powerful, so maybe they're going to be looking to regain some of that.
Well, one team that did, I think, surprise us as well, and we got to see some dominance out of, like we did see with Fireflux. And I still want to say, to somewhat of a surprise, Nigma Galaxy. they came out the gate swinging. We obviously knew what the team could do, especially
Yeah,
with
the
man
Koops
here of
carry is
Koops, putting up
insane.
15 eliminations and 4,147 damage, almost averaging pretty much 1K a game.
Bro, my
That is a
brother Lord
ridiculous
and
number
Ralph,
to put
2
up.
and 4.
Yeah, it's absolutely huge. Obviously, he's
Lord with
taken,
2 kills?
I think the least damage out of all of them. So he is really picking
Dude,
these
freaking
fights very
Koops are like an
well, and he's
insane
winning
duo.
them
Holy shit.
really confidently. Freak, on the other hand, I think you were talking about this, Jason. You know, 18 knockouts, 13 eliminations, only 2 behind Koops, who was just a gigantic powerhouse yesterday. You know, being able to support him like that is really important, because we felt like Nigma Galaxy, it would just be the Cooperang show all day. It wasn't. Freakalicious was actually able to get in there. and do some
Freakalicious.
really good work for him.
I think the surprising thing, as you mentioned, and I thought this
Another
to you,
hard to
John,
rank.
is that Koops kind of has been the
Easy,
spearhead of the
just
team
get
that we've been
your
talking
necklace,
about.
yeah.
And for him to have the least amount of
Really, you
damage
can rank just
received,
by getting it.
I
Can
feel
we
like that's such
arrange a
weird
raid
stat to
spam
have
of
when you're the
mainstream
one
with
typically
just
going
start the
first.
game already?
Yeah,
Nah,
it
let
is
them
quite
take their
curious, but
time.
It seemingly works out quite well.
I don't think they're gonna do
Imagine
anything
a lot
even
of
if we do
time
spam
his
start the
team is
game.
drawing a lot of the fire because he plays split.
Yo,
and plays
outplays.
as that spearhead. You say, why are you looking
Outplays.
confused here, bud?
Opinions on this graphic right here. The Koops and Freak carry. Dude. Ralph with the second or third most kills is wild. Lord's just he's just there. He's just chilling, living life.
Bottom like that, he's
NGX would have easily gotten top 5 in PewDiePie. Yeah.
Not the superstars
If
of
Lord's
the team,
performing
right?
this
Wasn't
bad,
Kev stepping up necessarily.
imagine like they had
Wasn't,
Bisc instead.
pretty much
My
watching
last
the
6
board
could
every
solo squad
one.
these lobbies.
We got to see
Facts.
some
I'm a little
other
washed,
players
but it
on
might
those
take me a little
rosters
minute.
really be a good anchor for the team and to really put up the numbers they needed. to
Freak
have
with his
success
8 total bullets, dude.
Yeah, I think that you can definitely say that about Fireflux. They did fairly well. I think zonal control towards the end game, a little bit lacking. There was a lot of opportunities where they could take a simple approach into the circle. I'm thinking last Miramar, where GQ actually won. That should have been a Fireflux win all the way. They had so much ample time to get towards that spot to win the game from the high ground, and they just didn't take it, which is baffling to me. But I think that we also have to highlight Regnan Kaya as well, because I think they're taking some really good, strong spots in the circle.
Oh.
It's not the same kind of firepower, but I
Prime
think if
Koops
they
is
continue
back.
this, they're
When
gonna
was he not
continue
in his
putting
prime?
Good results.
Okay, well, don't switch too early to Regnan Kari because we got to talk about a player to watch here, John. Solus is going to be the one we're looking at. We obviously had Koops for Nigma yesterday.
I think Lord's
now we
playing
have
support
Solus
role.
today.
I mean, but even
think
playing
the
support
impact
role, you
of
still get more
changing
kills
up
than 2
the weapon
in
loadouts,
6
we're
games. You
seeing
know what I
that
mean?
E14 come through. I know Kalaris was particularly happy about that. He's been singing its praises for a while. So
What do you think your prime was?
bringing more
29
of
in
that
Berlin?
power to
Well, that
come
was when I was
today.
at my peak, but
Better
like
results than their second
overall
half of the day,
skill
sure,
level,
but
I think
Sol's
my prime was in
absolutely
like
been outplayed.
LZR.
When it came to pretty much
Cause like after LZR, I stopped playing like a lot, and so like I'm like washed, you know. Hello. Chat. What's going on here? Dude, is my internet out? Am I still live? Like what? Hello, chat.
Assert your dominance here on the Gamers 8 stage. So, with that being said, whether you are watching this from home or if you're here at the
Probably
Gamers
in
8
Lazarus.
stage,
I mean, in Lazarus I was
welcome
bodying.
to day 2 of the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash. My name is Banks, and I'm your host, and joining me on the main stage very shortly is my fellow supporter of Europe.
Chat, in Lazarus, I was like top 10 fraggers in North America while playing like an entire week less. I was like correct. And then that was when I went to Passion Fruit for Americas, and I like MVP'd an entire day, and then also dropped like, I don't know, I can't remember how many kills it was. It was a lot of kills. I was like, I would have been top 10 fragger, but I didn't play like 3 games in Americas.
معنا في اليوم الاول واليوم هو يوم التعويض، اليوم هو تعويض النقاط وتعويض التشيك دينرز اللي راح نشوفها من الفرق اللي راح يحققونها، وبرضه عندنا مباريات التي دي ام اللي راح تكون معنا اليوم.
I'll get him one of these days. So, $100,000 on the line, the PMRC trophy, and possibly the birth of a friendly regional rivalry. I absolutely love it. So, let's head over to the casters to kick things off before we dive into our first
Top 5 predictions.
of the day.
So I guess Fireflux first. NGX in like third. Hold on, I gotta look at it. I guess NGX third or fourth. Well, Koops and Freak are like hard carrying right now. Let me see. Let's see what my prediction was. Okay, so I guess Fireflux first, and then I guess like Nexus third, and Gladiator second, and then Nigma Galaxy fourth is what I guessed. And then like Mad Bull's like fifth-ish or some shit like, or no, GK fifth, and then Mad Bull sixth.
All right, let's do it.
It was like so that was somewhere where what my prediction was. But Nexus is currently in 16th place, so like they're not anywhere near my prediction.
And alongside my fellow EU cohort, we've never cast together, but it's time. I've rinsed you on the desk before. Now I get to do it in the cast. How are you feeling, Max?
I'm feeling great. I mean, it's way overdue. Do we finally cast together here, Kalaris? And what a way to start off with some good old TDM over on Ruins. Good times over here. But not gonna lie, we did see 2 TDMs happen yesterday, right? And we saw some strategies. Mainly, if you hold the middle of the map, you're controlling pretty much 100% of that middle section, especially the 2 side lanes. So we can see how that's going to come out, and especially saw some shotguns, which were pretty impactful.
The cheeky M1014, yeah, making its appearance in that second game. And
Koops can join tomorrow.
That high ground
the Vampire will be better.
I think it was Demuerte was able to control in the very first game.
Koops is definitely Koops adapts very easily.
To quite the
Is
decisive
it NGX
victory
second place or not? Yeah, they're second
We'll
place.
see how it's going to go. Our first match is going to be, I think, between Excuse Me and Vision, correct?
Exactly, Vision Esport and Excuse Me, which are going to be then your 6th place team from both MEA Championship and the European Championship. I don't know if you have a favorite potentially going into this one. I do. I'm looking at Excuse Me, especially there's some good individual performances from some players. Mainly I'm looking at Black White. There's been a highly experienced player when it comes to playing the fragging role in all the multiple regions he's been part of, mainly CIS and recently Europe. The thing is, they're really good at utility typically. You only get 1 grenade entering into this. That's all you get in your loadout, which might not work out their way.
Yeah, and generally, actually, there are moments in TDM where you kind of do want to expend that nade a little earlier than you usually would. The reason I say that is because, of course, you want to work with the information game and then identify where they are to make that utility work out. But once you
just get with the always fall short.
I
will see for this land tournament. You know, Koops is popping off real quick
during that period of time. Whereas you basically don't want to waste it by just have it not be used at all, is what I'm trying to say.
Exactly. I mean, normally I use it when I spawn because I'm just like, I'm bad with nades. Just throw it across the map. If I'm lucky, I get someone right as he spawns and they can uninstall the game. Just absolute rage quit. But no, so hopefully we'll see some good stuff on Excuse Me. And then the following match is going to be Falcons, your favorite team. We'll see after that how that's going to go. But diving right into the action, and of course we expect things to be
I think Vision wins
quick at the start. And the slowdown as we get close to the 40-point barrier.
You can already see Beck already charging up his nades, good to go here. So not really got in line of sight and vision, but you see them as they're trying to make sure that they at least use the nades. At least they get a little bit of usage out of them. Vision's going to try and move around whilst Excuse Me is grouping up quite heavily.
Who's land buff is real?
Though here up on top of this ramp and going for some jump shots, not quite working out.
Yeah, because you got little areas in the corners.
Why do they got repeat at low HP?
Good on Ruins, so you're going to see a lot of players try and go for the nade and the flashbang. Is pretty common over here. And currently, Excuse Me holding the middle section.
Yo, Vision trolling. Excuse Me is playing this too sweaty. I think Excuse Me actually gonna win.
Volt trying his best to secure it back, but
this is repeaking with 1 HP, bro. Like let this character heal.
2-2, and no extra limb taken so far.
Bro's pushed up in the open and everything.
A lot of M4s on the field here. No Grozers, no. Well, we didn't see the M1014 rear its head just yet. So all full M4s. I mean, for the most part, I don't mind it at all. It is the gun that most of these guys are very, very comfortable with, to the point of it's like an extra appendage. It's part of their body.
Exactly. Though Volt is pushing solo. I don't know where his team currently is. He's trying to take center since
Fireflux will win. I do think Fireflux is the best team here.
So that's going to be a nice
just because like we've seen them like perform in like higher tournaments and stuff. They just have way more synergy. They've played together for so long.
Also, the Scorpion, typically a weapon of predilection, I would recommend to go for. It's just a good third weapon to have.
Well, Starlight's team's not here. They didn't qualify. You had to be top 8 in MEA, and they got like 15th.
Players trying to take it, and Life currently in control. That third-person perspective, really good to hold on to.
Yeah, there was quite a bit of pre-fire from Excuse Me to try and wrestle this away from them, and it looks like they have been able to do so. So 2 players on up there. If the rest of Excuse Me is able to kind of rendezvous with them over there and they hold it down quite strongly, that could be very good for them. They're currently in the lead against Vision, who's now slightly, again, disjointed a little bit away from each other. not able to find too much traction as this high ground, again, it just provides so much vision over this area.
Exactly. Okay, how do you fuck up the nade?
Escape from the information game with that third-person perspective. And actually, Havlikana doing a decent game so far. Has to reload, goes to the handgun, didn't get the Scorpion. If he had the Scorpion, could have been an elimination right there, but didn't quite do that correct loadout, and now pushing together. Going to be again another one from Excuse Me.
Probably how they've been called.
He's going pretty fast right
Nasser
now,
like is a new team. They were like Xset and PK players.
But we are seeing actually a few sword off shotguns coming out actually.
It's quite bold to make this work. I mean, in close range, it's very, very good. But the thing about Ruins that doesn't work in its favor is, again, holding a lot of these long angles. It was what we were seeing against the M1014 yesterday. Just, once you realize that shotguns are in play, just find those long angles, hold them for ages. And
FF team is the old football team. Yes, they are.
It was really good yesterday because teams are just pushing together. Yeah, it was really easy to clear like multiple players in a row here. Like everyone's kind of doing their own thing, except right now it seems like Vision are just grouping up, losing one, losing potentially two very soon. The sword off actually, no, not going to be used whatsoever. But the high ground once more with that third person is just so impactful when you are the team getting pushed in a corner.
How much TDM does Havlik play? He's got himself about 10 elims right now on the side of Excuse Me. So he's doing a lot of the carrying here for Excuse Me. A great start for him. And I actually haven't been able to look at the vision eliminations coming in and how that spread is very even at the moment here with these guys as they're, again, just kind of like trying to get some of these off angles. A nice little spray on through.
What's your opinion on Nexus? I think they're a really good team. They just had a really bad day yesterday, so.
7 elims for Mon right now, 6 for Scythe. So
I had them at second place.
One thing I find very surprising, Kalaris,
for overall.
is using the sliding animation, which is a TDM specific thing.
But apparently Nexus are just like some bots at Lantern or something, dude. Like, oh no.
You lower your third-person perspective. Sorry, you lower your 3D model, and you can actually get yourself a nice little surprise factor. But so far, I think I saw it used once in yesterday's matches, and that was it.
Do you not think these guys are too good though? Like. Shooting.
I'm being very picky right now.
Okay, that's fair. Volt going for a 1 limp, will be able to get it. Actually, Volt's quite low on ammo, so eventually it's going to get to the point where he probably wants to kind of trade himself off here against some of the Excuse Me guys to get more on the board, and he's already gone down.
Yeah, Fury nice actually controlling the middle section, just get himself nice 2 sneaky backstabs onto Vision.
Well, since their first line, yeah.
More in the way of Excuse Me, but oh nice, we're seeing Vision starting to play a little bit more grouped up.
Brute Force by Black Horse there.
Trying to overwhelm with numbers.
Brute Force is a solid pick, I feel like.
Earlier on the stage, but
I mean, that was clearly the initial problem for Vision, right? They were just so separated up and really not being able to kind of coordinate their pushes. Compared to Excuse Me, which was just...
So using the hollow sight, your gun is wild, by the way.
Even though we're coming around the
This
corner
one should know, Chad. That is wild. Why are they all using hollow sights?
For that elim, and now, I mean, they've got such a
Wait, literally everyone's using hollow sights.
Yeah, they didn't even leave Lake get himself that nade out. Just push it right away. I mean, you hear the pin, just push around the corner. Don't allow him to get that nade. It will control a decent amount of the map when it is chucked, and you need to be careful about those. Black White once again trying to control the middle section of the map. That could be a decent nade, and he does get some support from Fury on the backside, so that's going to be a one-on-one trade right there. There's Flashbang still being pretty impactful. If you know a team is pushing you and you time it right, it could get 2 players flashed, and that's 2 easy eliminations picked up.
I mean, Fury has done a lot of work in this second half. He's actually been able to pass Havlik now in terms of those eliminations, so it's really been going a lot of his way. Black White will go down.
Was with him in 2018, 2019, but he didn't take account
he does have for himself. As long as you cover the right-hand side, it's not that vulnerable.
Oh, jumping on down, gets 1, almost 2. That was a nice try from Fury, but Scythe just barely survived with a slither of HP. Nades not coming out there in the middle section, which is very vulnerable typically to that utility, but 2 more eliminations here is only going to be needed for Excuse Me to get the win.
Yeah, Chad, I called it, bro. I changed my mind at 2-2 and then called it.
Excuse Me takes the
Shit
TDM.
was free.
That was, Max, a masterclass in how to play TDM from Excuse Me. What a great game.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you laughing?
Oh man, not again.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, that's true. It's a good map. I mean, Flashbang's a lot more used.
Look at his haircut as well.
On this map is what I typically go for. Not saying that I'm like a masterclass
No
player,
fade, nothing, just straight.
It is in my loadout with a Scorpion.
Straight cut.
Like it's really good in this mode. Yeah, good play from Excuse Me. That means that so far, 3 points for Europe in TDM, like 3 victories.
Has it been 3?
Yeah, I mean, Dimwete won their first match,
Yeah,
Regan Karia. Now, Excuse Me. The next one is Team Falcons versus Next Roya. Currently, we are on the flawless run.
Yeah, I got Team Falcons winning this next one.
And then they won't be down the no, I'm just is that a TDM? No.
Is that a pocket? Okay.
I'm just trolling. But yeah, I mean, next coming up is going to be Next Roya going up against Team Falcons, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the infamous strat from Teak, no push, chicken dinner. Well, there's no chicken dinner, but TDM win is going to be the strat, and it could be very, very powerful. Though, one player from Nexa that we've been looking at? No, it's Frozen. Mainly, do we want to see a lot more presence from, and we know how good he can be on an individual level. So if I had to favor one team, I might go towards Nexa because that Turkish fragging power is ever present.
That's nice, Max. However, they're going up against the Falcons, and let's be real, they are excellent when it comes to this game. So I think, obviously, you're saying they might not be looking for a chicken dinner, but a TDM win, what's kind of like a 6-nugget meal, like a 3-cutlet meal? What is it?
Yeah, like just nugget.
Just a small chicken dinner. I'm not sure what you could call that, but
a small KFC bucket.
There you go. Exactly. A small KFC bucket. Let's do that. Let's do that. And Falcons is going to be looking for that because they're awesome going up against Nexa.
Could be the case. I mean, Nexa, I talked about Frozen, also Z-Wolf, which I would say, Kalaris, had the best spring season of his life back in Turkey, and PMPL Turkey, of course. And I'm looking at the entire lineup. I really do favor Nexa in this. Of course, TDM.
I think next PBC chat, it's either going to be Southeast Asia or South Asia winning. Really There's a small chance that WBG wins.
This is a lot tougher.
When I say small chance, I mean a 100% chance they win in that shit.
In a good compound, blah blah blah, like this. It's 50-50.
Honestly, you could get a 10-elim head start in terms of, like, obviously not exactly just 10-0, but you could get yourself a little bit of an advantage really early on Ruins if you're holding the high ground that we're kind of talking a lot about, because it gives you so much vision, and then it's really hard for your opponents to catch up against that. The only thing that really allows you to eventually catch up is either them running out of ammo whilst holding those angles, or not having the capability of dodging those nades, because that's one big way to dislodge people from the high ground, is the limited nades you have when you respawn.
Yeah, though you do loot up very often when you knock people, right? You've got the crate on the ground, you can just loot up their weapons, loot up also their grenades if they didn't use it, which we saw in the previous game. A lot of players don't use their nades, they just really focus on the gun place. You can just...
Why can't NA win PMRC? Because we don't have the actual practice for our teams to get better, so no one's getting better in NA.
Just hold a choke point pretty quickly, and in that central position, but it's very nadeable. The weakness of that spot is, and we saw it was Demuerte more specifically, they were holding down that position, just nades coming in flying all the time, always have to be on the move to make sure you're not getting picked away. So it is a little bit of a weakness, but those nades, if you can loot up a few, that can really turn the tide in your favor. Or Zerich just sleeping.
Chilling. Oh, yeah. I like the song. There's some little whistling going on as well whilst we're just waiting for this next TDM to get on the way, and then after that, of course, we have our 6 matches for today. I'm hyped for matches today, Max. I'm going to be excited. Between us, we're probably just going to ramble about things that we find very, very interesting on the map. It's like, oh, this compound's really good because I like how he's going to be able to approach it. Oh,
no play-by-play, just color casting all the time. And it's going to be a fun time to see how things are going to go. A lot of teams for the BR mode, we're expecting to do a little bit better. I feel like you're thinking about Nexus, and I'm also expecting a little bit more from Nexus Gaming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would be good to see some.
Maybe trying to be back to OP level. I don't think they ever left the OP level.
We can come back to that after this. Though, as it is our second TDM of the day here, and Nexa is already charging up their nades with Grozers in hand. A bit of a little change.
M2. What?
Did he have an M24?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we're seeing some sniper from Z-Wolf. I mean, he's playing the long range. Like, this is the long lane, so you can actually play the sniper here. The main issue...
Why is he running Iron Sight Sniper?
From the east, then you're going to be completely overwhelmed by the sheer power of teams.
The second issue is
Iron Sight. NRX is running Grozers and stuff, so like there's a small chance they win off of the Groza dip.
Able to do a lot of work in these close range encounters against an M4. Usually I would actually prefer a Groza, but these M4s, as I said, people
overall,
are very comfortable with them, so they can
I got Falcons winning. Falcons got a Groza 6 over here? Yeah, Falcons winning. He got the Groza, he's going to dip him.
6 does take himself that one.
He's going to get naded and die.
Next ray onto the long side of the range. I think he's swapped out of the sniper. I'm not seeing it anymore. I think he's given up.
I mean, these players are very adept at the idea of, okay, we're crouching and then we're, oh, wow.
Okay.
He got a little no scope on him with the M24. I love it. I love it.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, unfortunate. I do like playing that sometimes, just sniper, you don't even scope.
Just do have play globals.
That's
what their team are
There's a little bit of fun being had here. Yeah. That's good, that's good. We've got ourselves Groza that he's reloaded, but actually they've seized this location now, and it's quite a good location to hold out on. You can see that's why Falcons is not really approaching. They're just taking the long-range fight here for the moment. But the M24 is in play again, and he hits it! Zwolf! Yes!
Oh my, what? Okay, I'm enjoying TDM now. This is really cool.
Yeah, bring this back.
Just do a sniper-only TDM, and I'm going to have a great old time over here.
We should just force M24s, Kar 98s, Moisen Nagants. Let's go!
Just the mandatory weapons, just snipers with iron sights. This is a great time. Okay.
Oh
my word, Seawolf!
Yes!
What has he had for breakfast? This is great!
This has changed my opinion of TDM.
Oh, okay. He's gonna eventually you're gonna have to reload, okay? You can't just keep spamming down with that M24.
You've turned my world upside down. Where does TDM go from here? That's my question. We've peaked, Max.
Damn.
Well, he's got 3 limbs, okay. Not as much as you would normally like, but he's having fun with it, as you said. It's definitely a fun factor coming into play. And if he can actually play these high ground, I mean, this long lane here,
it's not bad on room.
It's actually really good. Yeah.
There is I mean, of course, Iron Sights is a little bit different to actually having a proper scope, but it's still not that bad because it hits so hard. If you peek and you get hit by it, it's bye-bye.
He hasn't used the Iron Sight that much, though.
No. Some of that was a lot.
Oh.
There we go again.
Whoa. Do it. One
Yo,
more.
he low-key nasty with it.
He's on it. Come on, rush him. He's in the pistol.
He's gonna, yes!
Bruh, fucking weak, dude.
You know what? I did want Falcons to win. However, now I just want Zwolf to win alone. So that's where I'm at right now.
Solo win?
Bro.
Yes.
From Z-Wolf.
It's 2020. It's really close.
I mean, I told you to look out for Z-Wolf. He's had a great spring season, but this is definitely a highlight of his year, 2023. Come on.
I love it.
Got himself the Groza here. He's got the Scorpion, which is actually a good loadout. Thank you very much, Dr. Machine, for listening
I mean, shit.
to my tips.
He's got kills.
And he's back there. Switches over.
Okay,
He's
triple
gonna
headshot
get a
that
double
dude.
There. Picks up one. Switch over. Do it. Oh, he's reloading. Oh, okay, fair enough.
You know
Yo,
what?
Chad, he low-key
That's
just a
decent to
demon
do
with
on
every
that. I
gun,
like
bro.
that a lot.
He had to use
Having
the
a bit of a
M24 because it was
strong
too
end of
easy
stick
for
in
him.
this location, but they're doing all right elsewhere. That's the thing. So as much as the M24 is great to watch, Falcons is still holding it down on the other side of the map.
Yeah, and it is working clearly. I mean, they have a 2-point lead for next Roya, and he has how many elims now? 8 elims. He's actually one of the top fraggers of his team.
Brilliant. 9. He's on 9. This is great. He got him again.
But, hit marker. That's unfortunate. Confirms it with the M4. That's the strat.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for me. I'm okay with that. He will go down to the Groza though here once again, actually spraying through these doors.
Yo, Chad, hit the like button real quick. We had 24 likes just for even one of you watching.
No,
Give me the 30 likes. Give me the 30 likes right now.
Yekta actually playing with the Scar instead of the M4. Interesting choice.
That is interesting.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Grozas.
Chad, the Z-Wolf diff. Okay, the Z-Wolf diff, Chad. I didn't calculate the Z-Wolf diff in there.
Yeah.
It's really satisfying to see him hit those shots.
You know
what? Do it again.
You know what I need most?
Oh, he almost got him, bro. That would have been nasty if he turned on him.
It's very satisfying. What do you think?
I get where you're coming from, but I do prefer the non-suppressed sound.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
It's just very loud, very obnoxious.
Okay.
And I like that.
Nah, okay. Like me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like working with you.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Gonna go for it.
Get down.
You know what? That's not even that impressive a shot. I'm just so happy he's just hitting it over and over.
I'm actually enjoying covering this. So, 2 more. Come on, Z-Wolf.
almost over.
Z-Wolf, get the final. Get the last one.
He's gonna punch him. He's gonna punch him. Did
Did he punch him out?
Yes, he got it. Z-Wolf with a punch.
Oh my.
Secures the win for next Roya in the second TDM of the day.
That was the best TDM of all time.
I can't wait to see what the desk is going to say about that.
Goes everyone.
What do you guys think of the M24?
I imagine they were loving it as much as we were, but that is a great win coming on out. And actually that now means 4 wins for Europe in TDM.
The best.
He used 4-0, bro.
I mean, Falcons is usually the best team, but they can't beat the might of the M24, Max.
Yeah, good old Z-Wolf. I mean, I'm hoping that the other teams that are going to play TDM looked at this and said, that seemed really fun. The entertainment value was definitely there.
We were popping off.
We're going to play the M24 too.
Popping off? That was awesome. I was really enjoying myself in that one. So good stuff by next Roya to be able to get themselves that win. Unfortunate for Falcons, but Falcons is going to try and have their retribution in the next games. Don't you think so, Max?
I think so. I mean, there's definitely a chance for that to happen in the BR maps, though. Next TDMs are going to have some interesting matchups happening tomorrow, just as a little bit of a leeway.
Yeah.
Going to have Brute Force versus Mad Bulls and Nigma Galaxy versus G Gladiators. That match could be super interesting to see who's going to come out on top. But I think Koops might just pop off.
Maybe. All right, well, thanks, Max. It's time to head on over to the desk here for their excellent analysis of those TDMs. That was awesome.
What real wide
That was
shot.
grim.
Yeah. You know,
Was it
Not the
grim? I
TDM.
mean, I think Zwolf won it single-handedly.
Zwolf was blasting me with M24. You just blasted me with the nastiest burp ever. Goodness
Gross.
me. But yeah, that was a ridiculous game on TDM.
Yeah.
Getting the final elimination with the punch
The
out
TDM
as
did
well.
for you.
It-
Dude,
it-
chat,
it-
you
just
just
check out, though. It
cracked
checks
in
out.
TDMs,
John
but like
Zwolf
in the
is
actual
best
tournament, I guess they aren't.
The actual game.
Like right now, it's you got
He
EU, you
revolutionized
got
TDM.
MEA,
One
MEA,
fell swoop,
EU,
He made it exciting.
You know what the funniest part
MEA?
about it, though, watching, was like, we're all
EU,
excited,
MEA,
you know? And then
MEA,
there's hot jukes in the
EU,
corners going,
EU.
that's not that hard.
MEA,
I
EU.
do that. Sorry. I can do
MEA,
that.
MEA,
That's
you.
my Hot Drinks impression.
Yeah, well, I'll tell
You
you.
can have
what.
that
These
one
games to
for
start.
staying at home with you.
What? Yeah, I don't think that was him.
I'm Hot Drinks.
If NGX didn't have this bad game, they'd be in first place. They had that one bad game.
I understand.
You
My
know,
name's Hot Drinks, and I'm gonna find me some gold. Dang got it.
he actually has a vineyard.
I
So
know.
You're doing the
Also,
farming
if
bit, but-
Lord didn't throw this game,
Gold, the crazy
Lord and
gold.
Ralph didn't throw this game right here, they would
Yeah, but like,
be
what's
first
someone
by like
else
10 plus points. They might even win the game.
Maybe. I don't know. You're the
Rush?
expert.
They were in good position to win.
Toy Story from Kale.
Chat, Gladiators in 10th place is wild.
Toy Story.
Last game they got like, how
So
many
anyways,
points is
let's
that?
kinda focus up here
4
and,
points
get
for
back
4th
on
place.
top of what's
They
to
got
come
12 points
today,
last
right?
game.
We do
They
have
went from literally
Fireflies in
like
first place.
15th place.
What we were talking about before. They are currently leading the charge. So the first 3 games that you were casting, John.
Bro's wearing a
you were the
robe.
best at.
It's a
We're gonna see if
cover.
they
I'm
can
cold,
maintain that
bro.
kind of low play, but I think one thing we are seeing
I'm freezing in my
is teams
room.
like GK, which we didn't get to touch
Wait,
on,
what, man?
actually.
Not bad, dog.
How many hot drops did they do?
It's like
5.
At least 5.
Yeah.
Everything
5.
except for Sanok.
Exactly. And to us, that to us is kind of like, come on, lads.
I mean, hot drops in Picado have been historically our least favorite play for probably about a year and a half now.
Where'd
Every
Ponty
time
go?
we see
I
it,
think
we're
Ponty's
like,
asleep in
"That's
VC."
terrible, stop doing it.
Yeah, I think during a league stage, right? You hot dropping on Paris as well.
Where's Harvey at? I'm gonna get Harvey in here.
From the other team, and eventually someone gets evicted at some point, and they go somewhere else. We actually did see that occur in the PMPL for EU. But you're right, it does not go well. You want a lot of times to get towards that central side of the map. You don't want to be messing around with the initial hot drop in the first place. So I think that getting away from this hot drop is probably a good idea. And it's nice to see that GK's like, this Sandhawk, it's not a great
Where's
map for
Juancho?
a hot drop on, so we'll probably won't do that here.
I need
Everywhere
Juancho,
else,
chat.
That's open game.
It's also dropping on top of other teams that are trying to make stuff happen, like Mad Bulls, for instance, who have had a pretty...
Well, they've had the worst time with this, I feel like.
Exactly,
They're
on
in
Erangel.
12th place right now.
in Erangel 3 times.
That's crazy cold.
Actually, sorry, the second time they didn't get dropped on.
It's not even cold where I'm at, bro. It's just my
Split
room's
on
cold.
schools and apartment and then
Does
decided,
I have my
"You know
fan
what?
on? My fan,
Miss
so
our
chat, my
hot drop.
fan's
Let's
like
just go
broken. It
for
has
fun
one
event
speed,
like
which is the
they
highest
tried some
speed.
interesting raps that we talked about yesterday that didn't work
And so
out.
either I turn my fan off and I'm hot, or I turn it on and I'm
Let's
cold.
figure this out,
So
because
I'll
it's
just
gonna
keep it on and
issue
Yeah.
at the
have a
moment.
cover.
And I think they did
So
quite
that way
well
I'm like in the
getting
middle, you know what I
towards
mean?
The higher levels of Rozhok towards Warehouse as well.
Stay
as
one.
Toy
How's
Story.
Koops team
I
doing?
think it's
Okay,
kind of
so let me do the
baiting
rundown
into
for you,
that.
okay? So we have Nigma Galaxy. Game 1, they got bad zone. They got some kills. Game 2, they're just unlucky. Game 3, they lost Koops semi-early, but they still fragged out. Koops had got like 3+ kills or something like that. I can't remember what happened in Game 4, but Game 5, they farmed everyone and dropped a 15-kill win, which boosted them way up. The very last game, Lord and Ralph threw really hard, so it was just Koops and Freak Up, but they got 9th place with 1 kill. They got to confirm. So that's about it. Koops has 15 total kills. Freak has 13 kills. Lord has 2 kills, and Ralph has 4. Koops and Freak are both number 1 and 2 fragger right now.
Ridiculous,
tournament.
to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think that,
Watch Barbie? No,
Gangsters
I
are
will
trying
not
to
watch
make this
Barbie.
rap work, and it is
I'm in the middle of
a
watching some
decent tactic.
other show.
But if you guys
right
at
now.
home, you're wondering why the map is so zoomed out, that's the gangsters
movie.
for
It's
you.
those guys. I mean,
I really don't
on
watch movies
Sanok
unless
as
they're
well,
out on,
they
like,
were there for so long on the
random
south side, we were
websites that I
why
can
aren't
just
they
watch.
moving? What are they doing down there? Eventually, they snuck up the east coast and did okay, but
Yeah, the push in. I think that some of these wide raps would work out, and they're so slow, and then they'll actually inject early when I think they could have gone further. But at that point in time, you're in the blue for God knows how long,
Well,
24 hours.
Yeah, that's a long time to be in the blue zone. I don't know if you have
Yeah.
that many meds, but they also had 3 players in the top 5 of most grenades used yesterday, and yet they still finished off with only 30 points in 11th place. I thought that was kind of interesting to use that many grenades, but not really get many knocks or eliminations with them.
Yeah, I think that if you're looking at grenade usage as well, I can definitely pinpoint that for gangsters, because the way that we looked at them yesterday, they were splurging utility in a lot of these engagements and try and get them done as fast as possible and get it out of the way. And even in their end game that they got to on Erangel, I think that was versus Road to Glory, they were
Remember to watch
just tossing
Brazzers, it has
so
good
many
movies.
nades over there.
But you gotta pay for that though?
And by the time it gets towards that end game,
Wait, are they in game
close
1?
Together, and nades are a little bit
Wait, hold
easier
up,
to
chat.
hit.
Were they in the game? Yeah, they're in the lobby. Okay, W.
Nothing to work with.
it's interesting as well because we were seeing.
They're a little bit easier to hit.
All right, well, gentlemen, it's time to get into our first match of the day.
All right, boys.
Casting duo.
Game 1 zone.
PMRC match
Can we get some
day.
hype in the chat? Look at some. Yo, we got 38 likes. So we hit 50 likes. There's 70 of you in here. Chat, this is easy. 72 of you watching right now. We just need 50 likes, which is 12 more likes. Can you guys smash the like button for me right now, chat? Smash the goddamn like button right now. We need 11 more likes. We have 39 right now. We pirate, baby? Dude, I'd be pirate in all my movies. Look, yeah, so Koops and Freak. Number 1, 2 fraggers. They farming. Koops with the insane damage gap, by the way. Look at that. 4K to 2.6K. Dude, chat. Koops is the Tony K of the West right now, dude.
Is taking that spot. And Nexus are going to be merging a little bit with some players of Demuerte. It happened yesterday.
We need 10 more likes for 50 likes.
Tixi from Gladiators. This split is very dangerous.
Okay, so I was talking about this earlier with some of the guys. I actually did think maybe Demuerte would become a victim of Nexus on this battleground because for Nexus you don't want to stray too far.
Demuerte or whatever the name is. They have like a horrible split. Like what?
If Demuerte is as split as they were, you can punish them very.
Are they a 3-man?
I think also Gladiators.
Why does it look like they're a 3-man right now?
That heavy split.
They have one here, one up here, one there.
Tixi, as always, just not doing anything in the early game, just trying to loot up, trying to potentially secure trifecta. Though at least GK, one of the only times, Kalaris, they will not be fighting in the first 2 minutes of a game. So take it in.
They don't want it.
It's not going to happen very often.
Yeah, 6. They actually putting ads on your live stream. Now messed up. Yeah, I what do you call it? I applied for revenue and stuff. Yo, chat, 47 likes right now. 3 more. Okay, let's see. So wait, Meku needs to push if he's gonna get shot in the back. They just need to ISO the solo. Meku needs to hold off this one DMR guy because the DMR guy's in front and back. They just need to push. Okay, wait, you guys need to push it together, not as a solo. Okay, well, Adder has the shotgun. Alright, so this is like, if that nade hits, no, it doesn't hit though. Adder needs to apply pressure so that way Meku doesn't get thirsted. Oh, Tixi? Tixi got a nice knock. Let's see, the last member of DMR, they should get the full reset. There's no way they don't get the full reset. Yo, 50 likes, W chat.
Res on his teammate, trying to hopefully get everyone back up because we are seeing some shots. Actually, we saw a shot I think from Octavian over towards Hatin, and he actually got the initial knock onto Gladiators.
Tixi with the cracked Overwatch, bro. Some W shit.
In favor of Demuerte. Now Kosse is just up north.
Alright, that's good. That's 2 kill points for Gladiators earlier. That puts him in ninth place.
On the water, and then decided, well, I can't really do anything. I'm going to turn back. And again, if you're going for this split as Demuerte, honestly, you're always going to get punished on this battle.
You ready to watch Barbie? I'll watch it when it comes out on like the random websites.
And identify how they could best
you already know.
For an easier limb point here or there. There's no.
All right, let me see the map. Where's the map at?
On the next day is Sandhawks.
Nexus don't got circle. The map. It looks like it should through like boot camp area. That means GK is gonna have a good like spot.
It's still one game that's going to add up over time. Exactly. It's just not good for the morale of the team. It is going to hurt you in the long run. Actually, something I spotted out, James, was very interesting. Is excuse me, as we know, to avoid hot drop in GK in the side of boot camp, they went for the warehouses north. Instantly rotate. Super fast actually into trifecta because
first
we know that
you're close.
Gladiators, I mean,
you're close to first, buddy. Yo's a Afro.
The fight versus Demuerte, trifecta's available. This circle, is it going to go mainland? Is it going to go Southwest Island? We expect the Southwest Island to potentially be the end result.
Alright, let's see. NGX are all the way at the bottom of the map. They might have close zone, Loki.
PMRC. Currently in the
I think they're inside zone, actually. Wait, is it that far down?
There, the bridge south of it, and then Painan. Those are the 3 main locations that you would probably want to pitch up on in a circle like this, where it's still a little bit up in the air as to where we're going to be going, right? So for these teams, as they're kind of jostling around, like Random Kaya, for example, not really a whole lot of reason to leave Painan. At present, they might send 1 or 2 to compounds near it, just so that they've got an extra anchor point into these circles, but for the most part, they'll be sitting pretty happy.
Yeah, I mean, really good position right now. Really easy transition point across the rivers, which is causes the demise of most of the teams when they transition later on in the game. So it's good that you can just easily make that transition on those islands later on. Fireflux also a lot quicker on the move away from Paradise. Currently made it out of the rough terrain around Paradise Resort, skirting it over to the east of Boot Camp. Might go for similar rotation to Excuse Me, going for Boot Camp Hill because GK have not made that transition yet. So there's a lot of possibilities, but one thing I'm looking at is Gangsters all towards docks might be going for rotation on the west coast, which would be a really good strat. Not many teams are there except for some players of Nigma Galaxy and Mad Balls.
And let's be real, they've got to keep that blue time up right? They said on the desk 15 minutes per player or something.
Bring it to 20.
You've got to bump it up a little bit. Perfect place to do it is Sandhawk. We're very familiar with that. Of course, it's been changed a lot since we saw those healing strategies. But yeah, you can still do this for now.
Oh, Nigma Galaxy, actually, they're split away from Same, their typical drop that they've been dropping there since 1998. And they're slowly moving towards GQ.
I'm so up to Bing Bro so I get the latest moves. W shit. W shit.
I don't expect
Alright,
Nigma
Lord
Galaxy
could get
to
an
push this.
opening
It
on
doesn't make much
GQ.
sense
I
to
don't think
me.
GQ's
Just
moved
at
for
least
this
you got
comp. I think they're
information
just gonna
that
sit
Mr.
here.
You're not going to send it. Don't take it, please. There's no need to.
You sound so concerned.
I am.
I think they're just scouting, mate. They'll be fine.
The thing is, I know
Maybe
Nigma
you're right.
Galaxy, and I know they're like, oh, we want to push it. Oh.
Well, it's just Koops, actually.
Oh, Koops. Pretty much.
No, but I mean, Freak is far away as well. And if you're going to actually have a 1-2 punch from Nigma Galaxy, you would want Koops and Freak to be in there like swimwear very quickly. Both of them doing a fantastic job yesterday. Freak being almost able to keep up with Koops.
Start, bench, cut. Koops, Pixie, Federal.
On the warehouses north of boot camp. And honestly, you still don't want to go into boot camp.
Still dodge it, yeah, it's just not worth it. GK are typically
Cut Federal, start Koops, bench Dixie.
You know they're still going to be in that position, and actually Fireflux did what I said. They're going for boot camp Hill because, as we already said, GK are slow to leave boot camp. So why the hell not Fireflux could get a good point of information up there on the hilltop? As teams are starting to now center up. A few teams that are renowned for being slow to rotate, like Falcons, Vision, RTG.
Chat, what are y'all talking about, bro? I look up and y'all talking about like furries.
Because that blue zone, as we know,
oh my
starts
god.
ticking a little bit harder.
Dude, my chat's wild.
Good.
As it should.
As it should. As it should.
That Barbie show demonic.
Our first shift's going to tell us a lot about this game. Unless it centers up towards, again, that bridge, that Pineland area, then it's going to cause a lot of problems for these teams. Obviously, that Northwest Island, a lot less likely to really become a focus point. So you still see...
Alright, let's do the zone shift.
Slowly move down that Northwest Island, kind of debating.
Mad Bull's got a good circle. No matter where it shifts, really, they're a good spot. They have the bridge control right there. Bridge, and they should have the hill control as well.
This is really good to gatekeep teams trying to cross the bridge.
Gladiators has a free entry all the way to Ruins and Tambang.
And they did leave Ruins. I was scared they'd
yeah, so it looks like Gladiators. I think Gladiators are shifting toward like where XUM is, but I don't know if they know. They probably don't, but they could go all the way across. Wait, that's a double knock. That's a double knock on GQ. They should work for that if they can.
Some shots coming in, just waiting for them to even leave the buildings means that
okay, so this guy should cross.
Nigma Galaxy, obviously we didn't see the
Lord wasn't in position to even shoot at him.
They were very smart about this.
They should get Corco on the right side if they just go farther.
And then allow 2 or 3 to show themselves. Then you start the fire raining down on this compound. And speaking of
Ralph
fire,
has owned the compound now.
Might actually catch him. No, it does not. He was able to move
so
back.
it's still a 3v4. They won't be able to get the revive. If they get a knock here, okay, that's a banger Molly. Okay, throw the nade. Wait, that's a good nade. Does that nade knock?
Another one is going to be thrown out by Ralph. That's going to be the nade.
No, it doesn't knock. But it's still a 2v4. They should win.
Yeah, GQ now down to 2.
AK, they don't have the best guns.
Nigma Galaxy, I mean,
they should be fine.
They could maybe have held the trigger a little bit longer, but so far it's been working out great.
Oh, yeah.
Nade gets into 1 HP, and they get a knock. Yeah, it's a free fight.
Absolutely.
Lord needs to be careful on his right side. Okay, they light him up. Don't let him thirst. He gets a thirst, bro. What?
And they do lose 1 for it, but it
oh, bro, that's they should not have lost one there. That was a clean wipe they had. They should have had the clean wipe. I mean, they got 4 kills, but
but Mad Bulls actually during this fight had taken even more.
Yeah, they only lost Ralph, so like it's not like that big of a dent. You know, Ralph can just focus on IGLing harder now and telling his team where to position.
So I do like they're just keeping their options open, waiting for.
Still unfortunate. Yo, thank you for 100 viewers, chat. Can we get 100 viewer hype in the chat? 100 viewer hype. Let's go.
There's some great compounds in that area that they're probably.
All right, let's see. GK's pushing up the
later on when they want to actually
fire.
Fully group up. But I mean, coming back to a point.
Fireflux should clean wipe GK. It's so hard to push this hill when they're paying attention.
As we take a look back at these shots as well, they waited for them to get in the vehicle.
Koops with the banger knock there. I think Koops, if he stayed spraying longer, he could have seen it. Okay, he got the double knock. I didn't know he got double knock. I thought they got knocked. Who knows? Falcons lost someone. Okay, so GK traded. Okay, GK lost one here. Catch got the kill. GK got another knock. Yeah, so I think
Charlies, etc. and Paradox.
Oh my God, Catch, dude. Catch, you can't be doing them like this. He got 3 knocks that fight. Oh my God.
And confirmed currently up to 2 limbs, but Soulless knocked. You don't want to lose him.
It looks like Falcons are pushing up to third party.
I think this was a little bit calculated by Fireflux, staying on that boot camp.
Where's the
hill to
last
south.
member
They
of
realized that
GK? Oh,
just
GK hit the
lingered
off
for a
angle.
while.
Okay.
So all they had to do was wait.
Yeah,
for
so
an
Fireflux
eventual
just gonna hold the
move.
seal. They're
That being
farming.
said, though, third parties are still a potential.
Catch is
See
dude.
Falcons in the
Catch is a
distance, so
demon, dude.
Fireflux, they realize they're there. And they're not gonna bide their time too long. They're gonna relocate.
Yeah, I mean, Kalaris, we know that Falcons love their third parties. Right?
Yes, yes.
That is going to be their game plan. If they can go for a third party, chances are they're going to be full sending that third
Koops
party.
basically 2 people is
But
fine. Yeah,
because
Koops and
GK
Freak
tried
are
to
basically a
actually
whole
get the
squad by
boot camp
themselves.
kill, that opens up boot camp.
Okay, they don't know the GK
Transition
members
into
in that
their,
compound, so they
like,
could just get
thinking, well, it's
farmed.
going to be our next opportunity, maybe third party that.
DMR
It's not
members
easy
still
third
outside
party
circle. That
because
could
it's
end
an
up
uphill
fucking
battle,
over
literally.
Gladiators later.
But this circle is going to be very telling of how the rest of this game is
Alright,
gonna play
where
out,
is this
because
circle
these
go
rivers
into?
are 100% going to come into play.
I'm still a little bit surprised that.
Okay, this is a
Gladiators
good
still
shift.
so far north
Dude,
on a
if they
circle
could
like
take
this,
the
I would
hill
expect
here,
them to
this
maybe
hill with
take
the shack,
bridge, or at least
or the
scout it
shacks,
out and try and use
that
as
would
a
be
transition.
so
And I
good
mean,
for
look at this
Nigma.
circle now, lingering up in the north like this. It's just a little
Honestly,
bit
the compound
slow.
they're at right now,
Look
I don't
very
like the
south.
compound they're at right now
Gangsters in the blue.
because
Let's get those
it's
numbers
hard
up.
to
Let's go
rotate out of that
20 minutes
compound.
after this. 20 minutes. Average.
And they have a topless Jeep though, but it's a
As you
topless
said,
Jeep.
right
They
now,
just get
Gladiators
beamed
can go
out.
for the Western Bridge
So
because no one is
it
there.
would be better if
We
they
know
kind of
Mad
rotate in.
Bulls
I'm
do
not sure if they know it's
linger
clear or not.
towards
You don't
ruins.
want
What
to
that
just
does,
like
they
full
tend to
send
try
that
and go
as
for
a
the
3-man,
southeast of ruins really quickly,
and even like
get
risk
that
losing
strong
another
compound
player,
above elevation.
even if
So
you know
right now, if you've done your
it is a better
research, you're
spot.
gonna know it is
They're probably just gonna
available.
stay there.
As we see a replay of
Yeah,
how the
Catch
spike
was
broke
farming,
down.
dude. Look at Catch, dude.
That's how he got the 2
Actually
minutes.
just
That was
beaming.
great spray onto Guy. He gets the instant confirm. I mean, you need the points right now because then first place, if they can distance that lead on the Sandhawk, that could be massive for the rest of the
Farming.
Definitely, definitely. Now, I mean, it's just a case of how they're going to make these transitions. They're still lingering on the main island, whilst
Yo, what up, Savage?
starting to pitch up like south of ruins on a ridge that's very strong. All those compounds that we were talking about.
All right, Vision's above them,
kind of
which
found
is
themselves
kind
a
of
hillside
bad
and
for
one of the
them
stronger compounds.
because they can just
You
chill
see,
above them.
As we look at this overview here, it actually has
Mad
a
Bulls
good
took the
high
shack that I was
angle
talking about.
on a lot
They're
of
in a
the
good
area
spot.
despite the tree coverage, etc. So it's a strong spot they have.
I'm a little bit scared the fact that you have
Okay,
so many
NGX
teams
went
right
farther
next
into
to me. I played
circle
that
into the
ridge line
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Follow-
that
with Mad
compound.
Bulls. I'm looking back at the team you mentioned.
That's a good
earlier, it's
compound actually. It's
Gladiators.
easier to work
Their entry point
into the
through
next circle from
this
that compound.
bridge is gonna
That's a
be
good
around
call.
ruins, which is a very vulnerable position. It is not easy to transition. You do have a compound a little bit further down.
Mad Bulls are
but they gonna
4
get
stacked
there
in this hill?
completely
Are they 4 or
untouched,
3 stacked? I can't
undamaged?
tell.
Is
Looks like
my
there's only
question
3 of them
because,
here.
teams might be looking your way.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them here, and I'm
Also,
guessing there are other players in the compound. Yeah, he's in the compound below, which is a good split. They just need to be careful. The guy in the compound needs to be careful that he doesn't get full sent from the hill.
Because Mecha was swimming.
yes, yeah.
Where's he getting shot from? Who is beaming him, bro? Koops, chill.
Let's take a look at some of these fights here. Zerich still holding on at the moment. Gangsters have found themselves a potential entrance on that
Yo,
west
chat,
side,
can we hit the
but
like button? We're at
Nexa,
60 likes
this
right
is
now.
a strong
Give me the
spot.
70 real
We've
quick.
seen
Give me the
this bridge
70.
line be very instrumental in victories in the past. Some teams have abandoned it a little bit too early, and we're
Alright,
not happy
let's
with that. But look
see.
at it, it's the M24 Master
What else
himself.
are we looking at?
M24 Master.
I was going to say he doesn't have the M24, unfortunately. So,
Frozen.
a bit disappointed.
Rough.
Would like to see some snipers, some good old bolt
REG
action.
is coming
We've
in
seen a
from
lot of mini
behind.
14, so I'll take what I can.
I don't think they're going to be able to do anything. I think they're just going to sit on the hill.
As still RTG Falcons going for their wide rotate southwest towards
Freak with 2 kills, Chris Lord.
in the circle.
Lord with
eventually,
1.
but a lot of teams
Dude, Lord has
lingering
half his
through,
kills that he
like
had yesterday in the
Nexus,
single
we've
match
seen
so far.
Fireflux, Brute Force, GK. But because we know that these bridges, these rivers you're trying to cross over are so tough to cross, so you're trying to buy as much
Rip the
time as
Falcons
possible.
there. Wait, how did
Cruising,
Falcons get here? They
starting
rotated
this
so
this
far. They
phase
rotated
is
from
gonna
like
start taking really
the
hard.
hill
Fireflux
all
is
the way
on their
around.
vehicle, and actually they're very near
Alright,
Brute
Chad, this
Force right
circle
now.
is a
That
huge
south
circle
right
shift.
now,
If it
as
shifts
we're
to
waiting
Nigma
for the
Galaxy,
circle
they're
to actually shift.
goated.
So here they are, and now they've got to be
Looks
very
like
careful.
Vision
Did
took
get
the
instantly
compound
2
that
knocks. Oh my,
Nigma
that
was at.
really causes
Oh my god, this
a
is an
lot of
amazing zone
problems
for
Brute Force, who
Nigma.
could have potentially tried to hold them. Oh my, whoa,
Brute Force
hello?
all dead.
What? Okay, they're on the wall.
Catch is on 5
What?
already.
Catch with 5
Okay,
kills,
Actually,
bro?
one little thing about this that was
Yo,
really good. There's a very
Catch
small
is
portion of
farming
the
right
river
now.
shallow enough
When is
where you
People
can have a
NA?
car,
It's
just
August
throw it
20th.
right there, instantly just stop the
27th
car,
or some
play
shit like
little
that.
Ridge, take the shots onto Brute Force. What the hell?
That was really
huge.
well executed. Super fast reaction times on spotting exactly where Brute Force were and absolutely annihilating them. Great stuff, Fireflux, or Catch alone for the most part. But as we're taking a look, Vision here does actually have an alright spot down to the south. They do know where Mad Bulls is though, so they're going to be firing a few shots, a few volleys off at them. Oh, so, no! The car for Fireflux is completely exploded
Catches
and
the demon.
everybody has died in it. Hello? Regnum Carrier must have exploded the vehicle. There's no other way.
Yeah, it is. It's Ezel.
Nice, dude. Good bait thing. Go to VC, bro. I'm bored as hell. I'm just talking to myself at this point.
One final bullet, so good trade.
Hold up, let me act clear.
It was a one-sided deal.
I want to see the replay of that. But anyway, I mean, the fact of the matter is that honestly, most of the times, never have just one vehicle.
Yeah, especially on Sanhok. It's definitely a map where cars are just punished a lot more compared to your Wrangles or your Miramars. We'll have to see, though. Mad Bull's actually transitioned away from their northern compound, southeast of Ruins, a little bit deeper, a little bit more central in this position. Good information gathering on Vision Esports, Nigma Galaxy. They're playing so far these two road compounds, which are very strong. Not the easiest to leave, though, if the circle does move away from those positions. So it could be a bit deadly. As I'm looking at right now, Gladiators.
Did you just throwing right now?
Exactly, down to 2.
Nah, I mean, day 1 they threw, but like day 2 I can, but let me do my homework first. Brother, simply just drop out, become homeless.
He has a DBS. How is he going to play this? Goes around the corner.
Oh, dude, if he got that knock, that would have been so nice.
And it's now just Tixie left alive.
Alright, but Chad, it's just Tixie alive. We're chilling. You in PSFPC? Yeah, I can join the PSF server. I'm in a different server right now. But I'll join the PSFPC. Fruity stuff. Random corner. Wait, what is the VC? Fruity sounds? Fruity voices?
It's going to be Regnum Carrier versus Nexus Gaming. Nexus has been in the blue for ages. I feel like they might just be already severely wounded, so maybe not fully ready to take a fight versus Regnum.
Yeah, you get into the circle and then you have to heal up, and then at the same time, people probably see you coming in from the blue but don't exactly take shots. So, as you can already see, Capala
what's up, Stacy?
A lot of bullet fire here. Will get knocked as well. Regnum Carrier's able to convert a lot.
Alright, Tixie's beside the solo right now of DMR. Imagine the solo of DMR kills him, that would be hilarious. GK all dead now, I think.
And Nigma Galaxy are still in play.
Wait, Tixie got the kill on him, nice. That's 12k diff. Nigma, dude, Nigma chat. Nigma might win this game with a 3-man. This is big. This is big for Nigma right now. If they do win this game, it is massive for them because then it shoots them above Fireflux. But also, if REG gets like second, then they're still like really close to Nigma.
Previous circles, now not as much. I do want to talk about this though as we take a look at. Okay, the replay. Yes. So probably just an absolute hailstorm of bullets.
Jesus, they just got touched, bro. What the hell?
I can't help but feel
having more flashbacks from Classics U. That's how it be.
They're giving the lobby too much respect sometimes and not moving quickly.
That is how it be.
If they were down here, kind of where Gangsters is, Gangsters gets hauled out way earlier in the game.
I fully agree. It's very similar to what we saw from DRS back in the All-Star stage, right? Very really smart getting in circles.
Nice nade. That's a fire nade right there.
Really execute anything on that position.
Next
and we
is
see
out.
Something very similar with Gangsters. So hopefully
take a little bit more control
right now. And just shut down
chilling.
the rotation from Nigma Galaxy later
on. Why is he smoking? Oh, never mind. Mad Bulls is above. I didn't know Mad Bulls would see him.
Slowly but surely going to be entering. We do have Black White just.
Mad Bulls is going to farm him. Like his only option is to go like right.
But next Rhea taking that fight is huge because they cleared.
I mean, next Rhea is rotating out, so him going right, he could actually like. Oh no, he's gonna be.
Yeah, they're gonna try for it. How much will this do? And
come on, this is a huge fight. Okay, Gangsters is actually coming in clutch with the third party. Koops goes down. Oh, this is massive. This is massive. Oh, they don't lose Koops. They don't lose Koops. That is huge. That is fucking huge. That is actually just huge. Oh my god, Gangsters came in so clutch right there. That is so clutch from Gangsters.
Vision Esports initially getting so many extra knocks. They have Molly.
Dude,
I don't know,
Gangsters came in clutch as fuck right there.
It doesn't matter, they jumping into the windows, getting even more eliminations. Is there on 5, 2 for Wild, and looking to get full control of the East.
I love.
All right, zone shift. This is the big deciding factor of.
All the way at next Rhea,
okay, Nigma's still inside circle. Gangsters just gonna rotate down a little bit, and they're still on top of the hill. It looks like the only team that's gonna die here is Mad Bulls. Mad Bulls, they should die next. Because Mad Bulls doesn't have a way to get into that circle.
It's another good win for them in this game, I would say.
Wait, I think Mad Bulls has cars though. They should just be able to crash someone.
Because right now, if they delay their rotation,
their best. Okay, well they got a knock. If they go do anything, they should do it now. They might just crash REG, but there's 2 teams there, so like he might get like fucked over by the. They might get fucked over by the solo. Unless they're trying to play the rocks inside circle on their side.
Just put him low. Volt really holding on solo here versus a full strength of Regnum Kyrie. What a play.
You've got to get rid of him. You've got to get
Dude,
rid
this
of
guy
him
has
soon
6
as well,
kills?
because
Holy
you want
shit,
to make
dude.
sure that Mad Bulls, as you say, can't leapfrog ahead of you. So you need to finish this fight off fast and then start worrying about the problem that could be north of you.
Zerish actually just crossed over the road. They're slowly but surely here, Kalaris, closing that gap with this fight of Regnum Kyrie and Vision Esport.
7 kills now. He has 7 kills now.
Now 5 teams remaining as all the teams are just falling down one by one.
Oh, Mad Bulls almost got him.
Here comes Zerish, though. He scouted
I
this
think
out.
Mad
He
Bulls
knows
win this
exactly
fight.
to hit this. This comes at the unfortunate pace that which Regnum Kyrie took the previous fight. They've been caught off guard once again.
Yeah, bro's at
Trying to hold
DBS.
the
There's no way he
angle
loses
here
this.
with
He
that
gets
DBS,
third
and
party
will be
from
successful,
Gangsters.
but Nade catches him.
Oh, he
Yeah,
does
good
get a
stuff,
nade
and still
knock
Regnum
though.
Kyrie, even if they go out right now, they still
Alright,
have
this
10
guy should
eliminations,
just
a
chill here,
massive
honestly.
win on this
He's gonna
first
get
game
naded out,
day
but
two
like,
of PMRC.
he can't really
The
push
nade's still
across.
gonna be traded back.
Yeah, he's
Zeric.
dead here.
That could be a decent one onto Loxy.
GG's.
Oh, gets it done.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
this is
Goodbye,
mad.
Regnum
This is the
Kyrie,
best play by
straight
Mad
back to the
Bulls.
lobby. And Zeric
Oh, bro,
kicking
land the
things
shot,
off
land the
in
shot. He's
style.
right there.
Up to 2
Okay.
right now, confirms it onto Reva. They're starting to turn on the heat. These buildings are so crucial.
Frozen
to
had an
our
insane
to start
Overwatch from that
thinking on
side.
How they're going to transition across
He
the
had
roads.
nice
Smokes
angles.
are
He's
gonna
like
be
trapped
of
at that
the
tree
essence.
though.
Mad Bulls ramping
Alright, chat, I think
in.
Nigma
They do
wins
have-
because
it's
like
not only buildings,
they
it's
just
also
farm
kind of like
everyone.
a half
So
sniper tower
Nigma
that
needs
you
to
can
watch
use to
Mad
lie down
Bulls.
in,
No,
have
they
that
need to
third
watch
person
Mad Bulls and
perspective
basically
across
only
to gain
Mad
a lot
Bulls.
of
So
information, but
Koops
you're
got a
gonna need those
clutch
good
knock right there.
transitions
That's a
soon here.
crucial
Bro's
knock.
probably gonna go down. I mean, the
Alright,
problem
he
is
doesn't
the
need to worry
transitioning
about
over
like
the road, which is gonna be a
Gangsters
huge
because
problem.
Gangsters not gonna
And
do anything.
Gangsters
Mad Bulls is the
alive.
one that has to
7
do
limbs.
something.
They sneaky guys, man. They're
But
making
Mad
these
Bulls is
big
getting
wide
watched for everything,
rotates
so
and
they're just gonna
making
die
it
either
work.
way. I
mean, that
think.
wide
I don't think
rotates
there's
to
any
the
way
west
they
worked
get
out great,
Yeah.
Kalaris,
like go
and the thing
anywhere.
is, I do feel like
Just
I
extra
still
kills.
want to see more, but you know what? The circles
Okay, they don't
just
get the kill on that
constantly
one. Okay,
heading
Mad
and
Bulls full
shifting to the
dead.
west, and now they have 3 angles. They have a 2-1-1
This is a rough
split
fight
currently.
because
That's it for
Gangsters
Mad
has
Bulls. That
4
transition
men
across
up
the
and they
road
have
is just
full
not
control of the
possible, Kalaris,
circle.
and now only the strength of Nigma
And
Galaxy
Nigma's is
can
only
wither away
so the
the
only way
Gangsters.
Nigma wins is if the circle
Gangsters
shifts directly
clutch
to
out.
them
I mean,
basically.
of course, yes, they have the man advantage.
I
However,
think they're
we've
gonna knock
seen them in
Koops
the
with
late
this.
game
No, he's throwing the
scenario
nade toward the
before, and they
compound.
weren't able to do it. They weren't able
He
to
knows
make
where
it happen
Koops
on the
is.
Narangale. So
Koops is just egoing. I think Koops gets knocked by this
Very
nade.
hard, heavy competitor.
No, he
Koops
doesn't get knocked from the
almost done.
nade.
They didn't quite catch him with that nade.
They don't know
Actually
where
really
he's at. He
smart. They're
didn't see
just
him.
pushing it all onto Yusef because he's currently taken away. He's
Lord, you
split
need to
away
come
from
in
the rest
clutch
of the
right here and
squad, so
not
if you
get
can that
knocked and just
opening
apply
knock, that could be
pressure.
massive. Again,
Gangsters
some
got
smokes
full
out, trying to
circle.
block out some extra vision out from Gangsters.
Okay,
The
so
esports
Nigma's only
are just
option
so
is to
strong,
push
you
this
just can't
Yusuf
push
guy and
Yusuf
try to
away
take the high
unless you have
side of
nades.
circle.
There's no urgency for Gangsters to throw nade,
This is like
smokes, but there is
so
for
rough.
Nigma Galaxy.
They
have
just
to
push
somehow
far
make the
right.
transition
They
to
have the
a
smokes
slightly
out.
higher ground position here because right now they're fighting against that. But a nade's going to come in and
This
cause
guy-
the problems on the transition.
Yeah,
Wait,
Jafar
that might
also
be a
staying
good
a
nade.
little
That might be
bit
good
further out
enough.
with the blue to really secure
not.
that nice angle. The moment those smokes dissipate, it will be the end.
Okay,
Yusef
holy
will
shit,
be
Lord,
taken
you're
on out.
huge.
That is
You're
the push
fucking
you need
massive.
from Nigma Galaxy.
It's so fucking
Up to
big,
6
dude.
limbs, now 7 as they
That is
confirm
a
the knock.
huge knock. That is a
Gangsters
crucial
now
knock.
currently is going to be pretty much a split. They still have a little bit more angles,
All right,
I'd say,
Freak, come
Kalaris,
on.
but right now Nigma Galaxy may be able to get this game back in their control.
And this is the reason why I said, can they clutch it? Even
All
though
right,
they have the
Gangsters
man
has so
advantage.
much more
Right now,
control.
I'm looking at
If
2
Koops can
squads
get to
and I
this rock
see
right here,
a skill
that would be actually
difference.
huge.
Nigma
But it's going to be
Galaxy was
so
able
hard
to
for them to
make
get to
this
the
push
rock.
work in a very well orchestrated manner up the edge of this circle, made it even, and I would say wrestled a strong spot away.
Koops gets knocked.
Off-angled off
That's
the top.
Yeah, Koops tried
that's
to get himself an
rough.
off angle, but taken away. Freak and Lord remaining.
Freak's
Freak
gonna get
taking so
knocked.
much damage. One
They're
point is
gonna
all
do
he
it.
needs. Down,
Yeah,
he's dead.
Gangsters just had so much control of the circle. There's nothing they could do. Even though they cleared that guy, they still just had so much more control than Nigma.
And it's a big
That was a good first game.
It's a
Nigma
big
with
one. It's 21
second place.
points on a Sandhawk here.
Yo,
and
chat.
looking at how they're taking on
Hit the
one of
like button.
I'm gonna say the
Give me to
kings
100
of
likes,
their
chat.
region.
Give me to 100
That's a
likes right now.
brilliant win here for the Gangster Boys.
Fantastic. I just hope this is going to give them even more confidence entering their next matches, because this is what we needed from them. More control, more splits, and trying to just overwhelm the team with numbers and off angles. If we can see this finish finishing
Motherfucker
playstyle
getting
more
10
consistently
million,
from Gangsters. I'm telling you, they are a
3,838
dark horse
years.
team that could upset so
Bruh.
many squads at the top in this event.
And it gives rise to the idea that there's not just one way to play PUBG Mobile, which I love. The fact that you don't have to just be the best gunslinger, the fact that you don't have to just send it to a central location and hope that you're going to get the circle. These guys are playing heavy edge play, heavy wide rotates, and I mean, look, here's the fruits of their labor.
Yeah, and sometimes just staying in the blue is what you need. You know, the average
20
amount of time in
minutes.
the blue, 20 minutes, and you still get yourself the chicken dinner. What the hell is going on? I have no idea, but almost 2,000 damage on the board. As already stated, I want to see this confidence just bleed into their following matches. If so, Gangsters could really become a team that, with their strong macro rotation and late game aggressivity, okay, looking at the desk looking at me right now, a bit weird, but they could really start ranking up high on the leaderboards.
All right, thank you very much, Max. That is game number 1 for the day in the books. Let's head over to the analysis desk for all of the thoughts.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, Jules. How you doing?
You're going to get some thoughts. You might not like them, or you might like them, but you definitely get them whether you like them or not. Horrible.
Okay.
Horrible. Absolutely. This is the quality.
Hopefully game's real quick today. Yeah.
Respect when watching Jason Kaplan. Gangsters, yeah, taking the victory here. We obviously got to hear Jafar as well be interviewed by Banks on the stage. Talked about the nerves, playing first offline event, young guy.
Young dude.
Seems like they fixed any issues they had, but there is one glaring issue that we just touched on really quickly, is that their late game control definitely seems a bit weak.
Yeah, dude, it's a little bit odd the way they go. I love the wide rotates, though. You know, I'm all about the gangsters ramp because they are a wild child. And right now, Nigma Galaxy's weapons, they went pew pew, but their guns went pow pow. And I have been enjoying the way they've been playing so far, honestly. I do think they could speed things up just a little bit, but that late game control is the big thing, John.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they did have the advantage of going into it 4v3, into that final circle, and we saw their off angle get evened up, but they were able to trade it, fortunately enough.
It was scary. It was
the thing
really
is, we can think back to a match 4 yesterday, actually, where Jafar was playing the off angle against Road to Glory. He gets knocked and actually ended up losing that match and finished with the 2nd place.
Same thing.
But the late game controls you saw there, like getting caught out, that can't really happen. It seems like they're not covering their angles.
Yeah.
And that's going to come back to bite them against like any higher tier tournament.
Maybe Blake and John Allen, the analyst with Hook.
It can come down to utility usage, having those nades pouring on through. And you
That's
need
a big
to
game for Gangsters as well. Where was Gangsters at before this game?
Stop that push from Nigma Galaxy dead in its tracks, right up the hill.
Like we said
Gangsters
before
were
as well,
here. That puts them at 51 points. Yeah, it puts them at 51 points. They're probably gonna be like, they're gonna be 3rd from that game, I think. I don't think. I don't think. Wait, they might be 4th because our RC was his name. This team got a good amount of points.
That game did a really good job.
Nigma's gonna take first by a good chunk now. Why is there no one talking in this chat? Oh, I'm in the Europe channel. Let's check the esports channel real quick, chat. The English one. What are they saying in here?
And rocks, and it's really difficult to get into any kind of position, John.
They're just talking about Asia teams. Okay, they're talking about 4MV and ST. All right.
Probably benefited from this the most, though, because although they had some amazing fights, in the end they were able to come through in 3rd party. But I think if Mad Bulls weren't in this situation, there's a real good potential that Regnum Kai is able to continue sweeping towards that western side.
You've also got Next Ruya, who kind of just flew straight over the North Plain-Arm Bridge. There was nobody guarding that one out, and played very close to the Mad Bulls.
NGX to do bad and GG to do good. Yeah, I was looking at the pick'em stuff that you were talking about. That shit was confusing to me. I'll do the next one. So how does it, like, I'm looking at like how it worked. Hold up, where is it at?
Above everything is timing from these teams. I think
so like value points. Hold up, to start each participant will pick 5 teams. However, each team is worth a certain value point. To each player has a spinning limit of 50 value points. Players may also trade with each other. They may be executed.
Yesterday in a wrangle where they rotated over towards GK spot. I think they feel a little bit lost in the end game though, but that's something that can definitely be improved on this tournament.
I kind of
okay, so you get 50 points and you get to pick teams.
Well, let's take it back. Let's take it to the beginning.
There's really
so like I can.
There is. Yeah. Is one of them the Gladiators?
It is.
Okay, so I see what you mean. You had the 50 points, 5 teams. So basically, I would pick like Nigma Galaxy, you know, 13 points. Then I'd pick like GG and then Fireflex, which would be like a majority of my points. And then I'd pick like 2 bad teams. I'll pick like GQ or some shit.
Take down one of the players from Duarte.
Can you turn the pub stream up a bit?
Split on the compound towards the southwest. They don't find anyone there because they're all fighting Gladiators. So Nexus actually has a good start to that game.
Well, Nexus, yeah, so they get 1, Gladiators get 2, and it leaves Duarte with 1 guy left trying to just run away and just trying to sneak. He actually rotates away from Hot Tin and back into Hot Tin to come in from behind on Gladiators. But John, I was a little bit sad to see that actually not bear any fruit.
For Gladiators, no, it was...
So how do the points work? Like, I'm looking at it right now. Like, are the points based off of like...
Well, we thought he was going to backstab, but the Gladiators threw themselves at the feet of the Gangsters before anything could happen.
So are the points based off of like where they placed in like MEA? Like if you go to MEA, like you have GK. GK is what, 13 points, Nigma's 13, and then you have like Crash Gaming, which is Gangsters, right? They got picked up by Gangsters? Oh no, Crash Game. Wait, hold up. Who's Gangsters? I'm confused now. Hold up. Gangsters? Yeah, it's the Gangsters team, right? Yeah. So you have Crash Gang. Why are they like 10? You know, like how did the scores work? Because they got second in this tournament, and then Brute Force is 8, and they got 4th. Then you have like RTG and all these teams, GQ. Like how do you get the points for it? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, it didn't really come.
The Gladiators put a lot of time and effort into figuring out these rotations.
Points are based off
So I
rankings.
think
Yeah, I know it's based off
completely blown
rankings, but like
through the loop
you
when
have
find gangsters in that spot.
Nigma and
completely the diametric
GK on the same
opposite
point
circle
system,
from
and
the
then like
first
Crash
sound that we
Gaming's
saw
lower, but
yesterday,
Crash Gaming
right?
placed
That was hard
above
northeast side.
Nigma
Now we've gone
Galaxy.
all the way down to the southwest. So the research in this specific lobby just was
based
not
them
on
off
their
skill
side.
level.
Yeah, and let's actually take a look at Gangster's
okay,
player
okay.
stats here, because they did actually have a knock in the blue from the blue, but they were still able to push things forward. This is the one time
quality low?
I wish on this graphic we actually had healing done, because I would love to see how much damage they actually healed up from the blue, because they spent collectively before this match began 1 hour. as
Bro
a
took
team in the
39
blue
total
across
damage.
six
He
matches.
actually
We can
just
see the
didn't get
damage
shot.
received, right?
He got
So
shot
that's
one
different.
time, one bullet.
You can take away Yusuf, who went down in that final engagement, right? So Jafar seemingly taking the most damage. I would posit from the blue zone.
No, I don't think that's from the blue, to be honest. That's not, that can't be from the
It's
blue.
from players.
Yeah, it's from
Is
players.
that from players only?
That can't be blue.
Yeah.
Don't
You
I
could
look
not
like
take
a fuck now?
76
If it
damage
was
from
from the
being there for
blue,
10, 15 minutes. No
Yeah,
way.
those would be inflated if they're from the
Now
blue.
I look silly.
It's okay,
It's
bro.
fine.
Don't
It's
worry
fine.
about
It happens once in a while.
Honk, honk.
But
It's
I
never
mean,
happened before.
But you're talking about Gladiators, because Gangsters, they came in, they landed in docks, and they rotated
So,
all the
dude.
way around
Oh my God.
everyone
Big
and got
fan,
into
big
Tambang.
fan.
And
Yeah.
I'm kind of just like,
What else, bro?
flabbergasted they were able to do that, because
Yo, chat, we have special guest star Baby Tang in VC right now. He's a future Koops player, you know. He's basically just better than Koops. You'll see him in China next year in PEO.
It is the gangsters rap, man, and I'm here for it.
Facts.
I'm here for it.
Wait, is the production just as bad as PMWI?
No,
Or are they taking
it's-
forever
it's
to
so
start
much
matches
better.
or not?
It's so much better. I don't know, wherever they did, they fixed it basically. Games have been pretty quick.
Yeah, they fixed the last day of
Yeah,
PMWI.
last day in PMDI went by in like 3 or 4 hours compared to like the 17 hours before.
Yeah, like I don't know if it was the first day or the second day of All Stars. It was like 6 or 7 hours long. I was like, bro, what?
Yeah. I took a break from watching PUBG until PMWI, so I didn't know who was good or not. Yeah, I feel like an accurate way to do it, because like we could base it off skill. Like you have Nigma Galaxy, like I think they're way better than Crash Gaming, but they, Crash Gaming placed above them. So I feel like you could do it like 8th place, or this team gets like 1 point. This team 2 point, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much do they cost? But then if you have like the MVP, which is Koops, on this team, they would cost a little bit more because you have Koops as the MVP. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I like the way you're doing it right now, but like there's multiple ways to do it. They're all good ways, I guess.
11th place at 30 points.
Wait, what are you talking about?
So there's this server that they do like
Can they maintain it? We're
they
gonna
do
find out.
something called
Baxman
pick'ems,
and Coloris.
and what it is like
Okay.
you have a total of 50 total points, right? And you can pick 5 teams
Uh-huh.
from like MEA versus EU, and like Gladiators cost 16 points. Nigma Galaxy costs like 13. GQ costs 7. Like the worse the team, the less they cost. So you can do that, and then depending on where they get in the tournament, you get a certain amount of points. Like if you pick Gladiators and they win first place, you get like 25 points to your points or some shit like that. I can see the server. You can just look over all of it. It's pretty cool.
Okay,
I'm
damn.
gonna start just doing it for fun.
Well, honestly, if it
Oh, it's just like something for fun. You don't
Yeah, it's just
actually
something
get
for
it.
fun.
Yeah,
a little bit of a window
And, like,
into
there's a bunch of
how
people that
GQ
do
is
it.
playing it out, because they are in the 2 or 3 of those Erangels were
see
making a
this.
wide wrap onto the north of Rozok and trying to get the high ground away, but they kept having knocks hit them.
And they do it for all the championships?
Yeah, he does it for like all the tournaments.
If they were going to try and do it again, but we'll see.
Oh.
If
There's
that
like
actually does come to
PL1,
fruition.
PSL Fantasy League,
Yeah,
and stuff
yeah.
like that. It's like a fantasy league, like an NFL Fantasy League, or all that stuff. For
Oh shit. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty fire.
Mm.
Not sure that's going to work out. The Gladiators going back to their usual Northern George Pop position instead of Primorsk, which I did enjoy.
Federal montage? Brother, the game started in like 2 minutes, bro. We don't have to watch montages between games now.
There's a small chance it could go to mainland, but I'm not really expecting it.
Let's call it small.
Oh, mine started already.
Yeah, mine is too.
It's
It's like fantasy football for
PUBG.
PUBG. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
An opportunity here just to exploit the circle nice and quickly, and then just get on over there nice and fast with some vehicles and get looted up and good to go. But we can see plenty of.
What place is GG in? Oh, it's showing right now.
Over, but no, we'll get picked up.
Damn, they're 12th.
As Falcons save their guy.
Yeah, the Uber strap works out. Pick him up, and out of the fields they go. Teak and 6 are going to be up there.
GK's already taken damage a little bit in Rozhok, so I imagine the fight's going to persist.
GK's there. They're just hidden in the madness. But yeah, GK are still there. Ragnar and Satan in the thick of it. But they are playing a little bit more closely packed.
It's a lot of work. Yeah, it looks like a lot of work.
In this case, Frozen, ex-god, a new addition to his
What's up,
name,
dude?
which, fair enough, okay. If you want for that for your ego, that's cool.
I'm not the
You
greatest
see the link to the
fan of
server?
these
Yeah,
loadouts.
I
I
can.
saw a double barrel shotgun and an SLR. And now I'm seeing a machete and an SK-12. So a little bit limited. There it is, that gun. Anyway,
just that
gun.
It's the
Him.
Phantom
He can't
gun.
hit it.
Anyway, yeah, we've got ourselves as trying to move on through here. And
I don't know if it's just me. I think it's kind of dumb that you spawn with a machete. It should just make you spawn with nothing.
Down a little bit. That is a slight adaptation. Mad Bulls were dropping north side of the road, and then
I
don't know why they put that.
I don't know either.
So this causes
It's like annoying.
It's kind of like a random.
Drop it every single time.
for the most part.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Take this fight. They sent 2 players north of the road.
This is Mad Bulls 10.
You have
I feel like Mad Bulls is gonna come back.
Yeah, Mad Bulls definitely gonna come back.
Chasing it down. Tapok gets the headshot.
Mad Bulls and GG.
Onto King. What is happening over here? Falcons just can't escape the wrath of the Muerte. And they want 6-2. They want 2 eliminations here. They're not letting him get away with it.
Chase him down. Chase him
Gladiator's
down.
like 8 points from top 5.
Unfortunately, there it's going to be Punching King, who's
it's just it's day
victim.
1.
It's actually really close.
Beginning of day 2, so it's like
the points.
For the most
yeah.
part, yeah.
It's like Gladiators in 34th place. If they drop a 10-kill win, that puts them in third place. So like
earlier, Kalaris, right? That teams here could very easily
like literally if you're like
into the Son of Island, which
in the 12th like range, you get like 1 win with like 10+ kills. Like you're literally in like top 4.
Yeah, Mad Bulls drops a 21-point game, 11-kill win, that puts them in 2nd place. You know, so
yeah, I'm not
8-point gap.
Yeah.
Because you know it's gonna normally end over
It should change a little bit after the end of the day.
Right now. I feel like the bridges are going to be congested.
Excuse me is not a bad team either.
Yeah, and long form botations.
You know they're actually coming to NA, or at least like 2 of them. Playing next PM. Yeah, I'm playing next split. They bought
Never mind.
they bought TC slot.
Good times.
It's the
Didn't land it though.
Have you seen that team like?
The 412.
It's like 40. Yeah, the 412 team, like 412 Nomads. Yeah.
I'm like,
That's
holy
them.
shit is dropping on us, and they're like, oh, they bought us.
I don't know which players from it, but I was like slot hopping, and we were just talking, and he's like, yeah, I'm at like the land right now. I was like, what? I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait, you're, excuse me. He's like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? It was like so random. He was like playing 4 PMs. I don't know how many. It's gonna be like at least 2 of them are gonna come to NA.
I think only 2 of them can come to NA unless they like move out here.
Quite fortunate. It's like
Yeah, so I have like no clue who
I mean, we see some players do that.
their other teammates are. Nexus is actually doing like ass.
Yeah, they're doing horrible.
I thought they would do better.
I had them 2nd place overall.
It might be just be because it's a LAN.
Yeah,
This is probably their like first LAN.
That's a lot of these teams first lands.
Have to be on the move.
Yeah.
See how that's gonna go. While unfortunately,
I wonder like how different the sensitivity is like on the phone they use. If it translates well to like iPhones.
Yeah, most Androids don't. So you like completely change sensitivities. Just like, oh, what is bro doing? Just
Yeah, but some teams are just like Vampire. They come into the LAN and they just like dominate. Like I'm like, bro, like how do they find their like sensitive and everything that quick?
The majority of those teams know what phone they're gonna play on, so they just buy the phone.
It sounds ridiculous, I know, but that's generally what it's.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of dumb how they don't use the same phone for like all the lands, so you kind of have to like wait until the official announcement of like the official device, then you have to go buy it.
So like, this phone wasn't teamed the AI, so if I'm like Koops' team Nigma and I know I qualified for the LAN, I know where the LAN's going to be, you're 100% playing on these phones, so like you should just buy them.
Yeah.
Window and PMPL Arabia begins.
So you can just return them.
Like, okay, we want to start prepping for
I think last PMWI they used the fucking Sony phone or whatever it was called.
So good angle in that little.
Yeah, but I remember it was different.
You also never know what happens in terms of
because even in PMGC it was also different. Like the PMGC line
comes around, it's your two regions clashing, and you want to make sure that you're the one that's asserted dominance in the pre-situations, or you go to an international like PMGC, and it is suddenly
they just need to push him, bro.
Here that are going to be challenging each
just
other.
two of them, bro.
Again, there's
a
lot
DBS.
of things that these players might have going through.
Like at least push up so you can actually get better nades. This guy's nading like the bottom floor of like nothing.
No one ever holds that spot.
Like nade the stairs or something.
I can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered to hot drop. Just give up instantly.
Second floor now.
I want to talk about other stuff that's
this is like 14th nade.
Mainly Gladiators
oh, nice.
Initiated their rotation. They're going to make it over to the Western Bridge, slowly but surely going to be encroaching onto Sunlufka Island.
They have Info 1 guy. He's going to get bodied by the guy bottom floor.
More teams are going to be rocking up on that good old island. As phase 1 slowly going to be reaching the end, but the push onto Gaiath is...
Did Major Pride not come top 8?
No, they get like 9th.
No escape is available.
They've completely identified where the remaining players are. They're in this building. How are we going to push it? They're still using some of the utility. It looks like GK, unfortunately, really has none. So that's going to cause them a lot of problems.
If they had effect on this team, it would have been such a good team.
Actually interesting. Hope is playing. Mark was playing yesterday.
Zerich is like insane. And Frozen.
His back there, around that box, and
this guy's gonna get fucking DBS.
We'll have to come out of there, have the DBS in hand, as Hope is trying to hold off that top side.
I wonder if it's gonna have a nerf before PMGC.
So they're gonna have to finish the fight first. Good
cross back over.
Oh, he's got a shotgun too.
Oh no, what do you call it?
With the DBS.
Oh damn.
Crawl in maybe for some information, but you will lose out that situation. As now an attempt forwards to try and dislodge Hope up at the top.
Still play around the utility. He still has one final nade here for Flicker.
Okay.
Oh, misses the window.
Okay.
That's good nade.
Great nade even.
Of that window. Molly to buy a little bit of extra time for GK. The blue zone is going to be engulfing them, so a little bit of extra time.
Wait, was this a drop fight?
Yeah.
You need to start thinking of how are you going to end this fight, end this 2v2. They got the DBS and stuff. They could just jump over and overwhelm Tulika because he is split a little bit further away from his teammate.
Yeah, I think they're anticipating and hearing that movement, trying to use that, and that's actually not.
That looked like a right on him though.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, double DBS and lost that shit. They should have doubled.
And this guy's hyped. Yeah, they should. It was kind of obvious where that guy was.
They won the hot drop.
Leave our place.
But winning the game is going to be a different kind of ordeal for Mad Force, I feel it's fair to say. Though phase 2, we didn't quite see it pop on the feed, but it went hard south. This is a really big hard shift. A lot of water still in play, so some rotations did come out, mainly the ones of Falcons. They do make it over there.
Yeah, what did you think of the event thing last night?
I'm looking at that one. You have
dude, I was running double arm farming motherfuckers.
That fight, if you can get away from it,
bro, it was actually really long.
Yeah, I didn't. For winning, I was like, oh shit, better go for clips to impress Panda. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's some really good compounds you can try and take in like a circle like this as
well. Wait, what was your guys, bro? You guys kept dying, bro. What was your guys' like highest win streak?
We got stream sniped like 2 or 3 times.
I'm thinking about
like full teams were just like stream snipers.
They
like random team, or are you talking about like the other creators?
No, random teams.
And then
oh damn!
Teams are gonna slowly get in there.
There was one team that killed like 24 on one side of the map, so we respawned them and they immediately drove all the way across the map to exactly where we were. And it happened like twice.
Nice.
And after that, we're just like, yeah, fuck it, dude. We're already like so far behind. We're gonna win 7 in a row and catch up. So we just started like WKing literally everything.
Yeah, not gonna lie, me and Casper carried.
This is a big wraparound though, if they're going to make this work. Because if Gladiator still actually does have angles on this, they could make that blow.
Oh damn, did he get beamed off the car?
No rocks of cover to be able to kind of retreat back behind.
So wait, is this a military zone?
On the little
oh, it is a military zone.
Over there,
so it's a horrible zone. I hate military zones. Nigma should be across already.
Yeah.
So many teams want to do it because the coast is so heavily in play. I mean, 50% pretty much of this game is now water.
There's going to be AIDS in PMPL.
And a rotation, you're going to have 2, 3, 4 teams possibly taking shots at your location. it's too late to do it here. I'd
And
say.
even if you make a botation work now, you get stuck on the cliff edge.
Yeah.
And
Who
like,
lands a military
trying to do
PMPL
some
like this
rock climbing, some
PMPL?
bouldering, not Mike's bouldering.
I have
then
zero
clue.
it's not exactly
I
easy.
haven't
'Cause you're
been
not
looking.
Yeah, I have no
building
clue
up
either.
against the teams above you. They're going to the gym. They're working out. They're doing all right.
Damn,
They're firing
Koops
down
top
and they're just
fragger,
taking you
okay.
out. Yeah, exactly.
And
Build
And
it.
top damage.
Also very nadeable if you make it to the cliff zone. Not
That Loxy's guy is actually really
Let's do
good.
it again. I mean, this is great for excuse me if they just
Who?
regroup.
It's
really
fun. Loxy
reset their
from
position, they could
the
be a bit
RC team.
forward. I enjoyed their
Yeah.
rotation last game. Seemed like
The
they are
Turkish
definitely a lot
one.
faster throughout
It's
this
funny
game.
'cause Stevo
PMRC,
was friends with
Nigma
him.
Galaxy on the cliff.
And
The res will come out, but teams are
like
so
when
sure
last
they're gonna
PMPL
initiate
finished,
So technically speaking,
and we were trying to
this,
get people to make a team, he was
the
like,
one that I was talking about before,
"Oh, we
but
should
then also
try
Nigma
this guy out,
Galaxy can
whatever."
exist in these cliffs
But
very nicely. But here's
his
the
Instagram
thing,
literally had
after
nothing.
the
Like I had
rotate,
no
this is
clue who he
exactly
was.
what we were talking about.
And I was
Getting
like,
this cliff, you can
nah.
play it the way it is.
Like, let's just
Yeah,
go for
cool,
like
you're
someone
able
else.
to
And plus, he's not
rotate.
even like in the
Can you
region.
even get up?
After
Can
he
you
turned out to be
get to place him up?
fucking
Because never mind
insane.
some eliminations on the board.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the only
got the
way you
insane
can actually
players
make is if you make it
that
to
aren't
the
in
beaches
NA.
a little bit
Any
further
player
out on
outside
the
of
screen.
NA is
And
insane.
that's held down by Lord and Freak. You just can't
Yeah,
make it up
basically.
this cliffside position unless you're John Allen and really good at bouldering. It's not
Like we're supposed to have
He's
such
like
like good players, but
You've seen his
He really
gangly
is.
arms, just like
I mean we have pretty
Apex.
decent players now. But
It's crazy.
the other ones we were supposed to have
We've got
before,
ourselves
like
Koops holding on. Still got
they just didn't work
DBS in
out.
hand. Sees
We get
Ralph's
time
about
check
to
Discord. Did you DM me?
move on
Let me
away
check.
potentially with a buggy, but doesn't look like it. I mean, you can hold this position for quite a long time as Nigma Galaxy, because really, there's not a whole lot of vulnerability to it from other angles on the battleground.
Yeah, and most importantly, they kept their cars in a small little dip on the cliff,
So
which
it's
if they have to
protected.
crash onto Excuse Me's compound
Yep.
later on, which, not gonna lie, chances of that happening are really high, that's
Agreed.
gonna make it so much easier. I feel like they had two cars, which...
How's that guy
good.
playing like that? He's playing like so like
Oh wow, he's playing in this position. I
declined
very
in his
rarely see
chair. What the
players play this
hell?
spot because it's so
Yeah.
rare to see a circle go
This guy's
so
basically
far
lying
south.
down.
And Loxy's up there with the Mini 14 that's been just so strong on day one, and might be able to get some nice, easy picks with that weapon.
You're right, it's an extremely rare spot to be taking, but it does work out. It makes sense here, given the circle. He is being hit, actually, from Nigma Galaxy. If there was a team to the east, a lot less protected this spot, so you'd be scared. But so it's a fact of have some of the players down on the ground, just look and pay attention a bit more to the east than you looking north and west.
Yeah, we've seen a clash of Gladiators versus Mad Bulls over to the west, it seems. Gladiators did try and gatekeep that
NGX
cliff,
dinner?
and they
Think
were able
NGX
to
is
do so
winning?
pretty
If they win this game, we'll
successfully.
put
No
them
teams are
way
really
ahead.
of an issue, so no one's going to deny their rotate. But Mad Bulls lose one, that's going to be their first elimination of the game, and also Nexus are going to be taking their very own fight out in the blue, and Vision Esport are going to have the final laugh here.
Maybe. As,
I haven't showed the
Netflix
map
is
in a
also
while. I'm
putting
trying to see
little
where
bit of pain
GG
on them
is.
as well from the distance. As we take a look at a replay once again. EXO looking great and was able to take out a few of the members of Gangsters, unfortunately for them. Where is Nexus now? Where are they? Okay, middle circle actually.
Oh, just full center, yeah. It worked out. I mean, the car rotate, no one is going to be able to get into
Nexa
easily,
is
but there you
dead
go,
here.
pops the wheel. Octavian, Dorian, you know they're going to go down
Nice.
very quickly. There's no way they
God
survive that
damn,
push, and that's
dude.
the end for them. 15th place, and unfortunately not able to get that redemption.
Where's
at the start
Gladiators?
today.
Yeah, they're coming in a bit late. Just kind of.
They're like
Oh, they're on the
trying to
edge.
send it
wherever
Yeah.
they can in the middle of these
They was
circles,
like-
and that's
Oh,
not
NGX has a
really
really
not
good,
at
yeah.
all, especially with how all of these teams have already positioned themselves and kind of how open this.
You think they
circle
would have
is.
done better if
It's
their
not fields.
subs playing?
I'm not
Or they
gonna
would
say
do
it's like
better?
fields, but
I think if
there's
they
not that
put
many
him
trees
in
and rocks
instead
to
of
be able
Lord,
to
they'd
hide
be
in.
like
Not even that many
farming.
dips to hide in a circle like this, to be
Really,
honest.
instead of Lord?
Right now,
Yeah,
except for
Lord's
Bits and
doing really
everything,
better
you wanna
now.
play
He
for
has
those
like
compounds,
3
which is the
kills,
one
I
of
think, in
Excuse
8
Me you
games.
mentioned, but they didn't regroup fast enough,
Damn.
which means they lost 2 players. If they hold that down as a 4-man
How about Freak?
team,
Oh,
I feel
Freak's
like
second
they
fragger,
They're
right?
gonna
Freak
get
second fragger,
crashed.
yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no way they
Yeah.
don't get crashed here. It's just 2. As a brute force now going to be taking the fight.
Wait, so
Kinda
did they
mopping up the
remove
rest of,
Hamudi, or is he
Gangsters
like
too.
still on
I
the
think it's a
roster?
six.
Them, you can only wrap so
Oh,
wide,
shit.
and then you end up in the water. And obviously they couldn't do that, so they're this wide rap's
I
not
just
working.
got
Yeah,
washed.
especially on a circle like this, you just
Hit that
want to try
nade.
and speed up the process a little bit
He
more.
should
What?
have
Nade
the
down
wall.
onto Kevin's going to get a
He
little
still
bit
gets him
back.
there.
Oh, he still got him,
The
nice.
blue zone play is not going to work out for them, and brute force, I mean, bringing a little bit of heat in this game. Currently up to, how many eliminations is that?
This game went now. We're in game
So
2 out
5
of
elims
6.
right now.
Pretty
So
bad.
already off to a hot start on this second game.
And a few people
Mad
swimming
Bulls
now
won
as
that.
well in a circle like this, as we're still having Vision kind of rolling around on this eastern side. they're taking fights, and I like that they're taking fights as aggressively as they are, or at least shooting at things as aggressively as they are, because
I think they got. Yeah, I was gonna say they had to go up. Oh no! And Lord not. Lord can low-key get res though.
I mean, they came up on a position which was always going to be very fortified by Nigma Galaxy, as well as Regen over on the west side.
Yeah, I mean, actually they're doing a decent job, but the main issue, right, is that we're looking at Loxy from that crane position. He's just taken mini 14 shot after mini 14 shot. This position is completely...
They're low-key holding like such a wide-ass split.
That spot. And Nigma Galaxy trying to just salvage their position, trying to go for the res.
Like, I feel like they didn't need to hold the edge there, because like the combat couldn't even see them.
Not sure if it's going to quite work out, because Gladiators slowly but surely
nice tool
space, as we do see Mad Balls eliminated.
Yeah, they're trying to come up on the kind of cliff side, but again, for them, a crash into Excuse Me would be great. Excuse Me's objective right now, whilst we take a look at these fights, is make it feel like we're 4 players here. So, switch your weapons, start shooting with 2 weapons as quickly as possible in certain directions towards Gladiators if you want. Just try and puff up your feathers and make sure you don't get crashed.
I'm actually not even sure who got the 2 knocks onto Excuse Me, because if that's a team that already got eliminated, that information is lost. Yeah. No one is going to be able to know this is a 2-man team defending that compound. So as you said, you want to make it look like you're a full squad, and Gladiators might rethink if they want to go for the breach, because it could also open up the floodgates, maybe a third party from Brute Force, which again in this map are out for blood, looking for as many eliminations as possible.
He's a demon.
But
no meds, 4x AK.
Out in the blue here
Dude,
very soon,
right
and
now.
it seemed like they're going to be kept out by GQ.
Yeah, it's a huge...
Bro, the best 4x AK I've seen is Rin. He actually like runs that with PMP and stuff. And he actually be beaming people.
Fireflux has done a good job about recovering here, but I don't know how long it's going to last.
I'm surprised we've not seen more mini 14 shots coming out from... Oh, he went down from the crane, actually. He's just on the lower ground. Trying to, I guess, prepare rotation. They got a few cars ready to go on the move. Maybe even third party this spot. I mean, you know that you already wounded Nigma Galaxy. You wounded the side also of Fireflux. So you're seeing that these are not full squads. Maybe you can just breach it, control that spot. And if that's the case, you're in the most central position at that moment. So Regnum Karya has a lot of potential to pull off.
Are they in the water?
No, the logos are off.
Big shift as well. We still have
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
They're always like shifted to the right and down a little bit.
Excuse Me's compound. So if I was teams like Gladiators on that left-hand side, I wouldn't mind transitioning along these cliffs.
Bro, if GG plays this right, this is gonna be like a good game for them. If they can clear that whole right side
REG are gonna have a big
without losing one.
Position away from Excuse Me anymore. It's just not worth it. It's not going to be having long-term value. The one team we actually haven't talked about them too much is Next Royale. They've just been chilling onto the east. A few, like 3-4 of their buildings of their compound is still in play, so they can just take shots, and you have nothing in this circle really except like a few small dips. There's a few like slight slopes that you can actually play, so it's all about that terrain knowledge. But this circle doesn't happen often.
Anyone running the mini?
Do teams know what's the best position here? I'm not sure.
Running the mini behind him.
It's not amazing.
Bro, ever since like
Falcons,
ever since that PMWI stuff, everyone's been running minis because of Vampire. I swear all of them run minis. Like just like M4 mini. Especially 20K.
I've always run M4 mini.
So they're gonna push up against Excuse Me. They're gonna be very happy.
Yeah, even now there's like a shit ton of, even me, like I was like, fuck, I'm running M4 mini, dude. Like 20K run that shit. I was like,
to go for the push. Kitsune's just breaching
yeah, he plays on such high senses.
I'm not sure.
Like for a mini, like I don't know how he controls that shit.
Speeding past here. Havlika goes for a pre-nade to try and catch that, and actually does do some damage to them here. So now they're going to try and go around it. He's pre-firing the windows as well. Matic's moved up, goes for the molly, tries to get that in there, but doesn't quite clip them with damage. Oh, and it goes down to Beck.
What a great opening nade there. That's exactly what we need. Mek, you might want
to come on, it's a 2v4. And Kitsune got knocked? What?
He's already going to cross the road and trying to initiate possibly a third
if you hit that jump, oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, it's over.
Bro.
That was low-key kind of a throw. How did the other guys getting, how did Meku, what? Did they not all crash the compound though? It looked like only 2 of them were at the compound.
They only had 1 car, so the other 2 were running open.
I've got question marks around that one again.
Yeah, it seems like at the start of every tournament they go back to like their old slow playstyle and slowly try and speed things up throughout the days, but it just really hurts them to the point where, like in PMWI, they just get a 3rd place. They could have been potentially 1st if they just started moving a bit faster, a little bit sooner in the event. Though, back on the teams onto the cliffside, Nigma Galaxy were able to then get the res onto Lord. That is massive, up to 3. But the teams still down below in the depth of that cliff are such a pain because you can't move. Otherwise, you're showing your back to RTG and Falcons pretty much.
And if you've got a lot of nades and mollies still left from like not using the underhand onto them, you kind of want them for some later stage scenarios. So it's you don't.
Is the M16 still viable? No, not really.
From Nigma Galaxy,
it's just like a worse mini, you know.
So he's still being able to find some cheeky angles down there. But again, look, you can see Regnum Karya. They're just able to look at the entire spot, but He does not have many bullets left. How many did he have left?
How did Koops fall
14
down?
and 0 left outside of that. So, I mean, the thing is, Mini 14 is great at the end, and he had another weapon
no clue.
to see, but he's going to have a tough time. If he can hit that headshot on Koops, that would be massive. But yeah, he's almost out. He's just using his last few bullets. 3 more.
2, 1.
Oh my god, look at that zone.
Oh,
Headshot.
we should have stick with it.
Oh, okay, didn't quite see it.
They
That's
make him play like
unfortunate. But yeah,
the edge of it, I think.
NGX is dead. Do they even have a car? I don't even think they have a car.
No.
He's going to be a little bit weaker than other players at the end stage.
That nade could bounce in. Oh, no, it doesn't.
And Koops is basically, I don't think Koops can get back up.
Anyway,
He can't get back up. He has to jump
with
in the
his life.
water.
And oh my god, he's
So what he needs to do is he needs to jump in the water, swim all the way around, take damage in the water, so that way he can make it onto NGX side so they can cover him when he comes up, which is what he's doing, I'm pretty sure.
Still actually have a building in play, which is insane.
200 IQ plays.
Otherwise, the rest is just flat terrain. You can't do much with it. At least you're going to have one player that could be safe if you want an off angle. Oh, do you want to finish this fight?
Oh yeah, goated knock. Okay, now he's good.
I don't know if Koops knows that Fireflux was there.
Major issue just yet. He's going to take some time.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Koops here, the threat is still Regnum Carrier. Nade's going to be
damn, look at them nades.
The position here of brute force, as they are kind of stuck in a little bit of a dip here.
All those nades and none of
Able
them
to
hit.
get
What?
dislodged is the question. Still, they're able to heal up. A few smokes are kind of clouding the vision here of GQ.
Yeah, very nadeable dip here held by Ado, so you could very easily make those connect. Oh, almost out of utility. 2 mollies and 1 grenade for Evo Station could be helpful, maybe to dislodge teams around trees or rocks later on, like where Zakaria currently stands. That smoke is going to buy him a little bit of time, but GQ want to wrap this fight up. They want to control the north to facilitate that transition across the road.
Yeah, it's going to be important.
Oh yeah, he got ratted.
So get rid of this as fast as possible, but at the other side of this, the M249 from Lutz was doing some work from Fireflux. Still alive he is, but the push is coming in. They will clean this up and take it away.
GQ,
He's hit another one. Koops is gone here from Lutz.
Circle.
With that M249.
Yeah.
So on that,
Lutz got
I wonder
Koops,
maybe if they'd have forgotten about him down there, but he was able to do some work.
They need to kill Fireflux. They know it's Fireflux. They should just send Fireflux because the team is directly below them.
He just wants to dodge this. He just wants to get the final off in this.
Yeah, Ralph should be able to kill.
Take it and just pick up the final player that stays alive. That could be good.
Should do yeah, he's
one shot. Damage. 1-1. He's done. Revo, you need to push it or do something. Otherwise, you're going to get the double nade.
He's gone.
That's over.
He's gone. Yeah. Out of there, and now it's going to be up to Nigma Galaxy to clean this out because you can't have this playing underneath you at all.
Super smart from Nexa. Actually saw surely in the south an initial push from Regnum Carrier, went down, cleared the entirety of the team. Now they're the only team southeast. They can just start to spread out. They have cars, so they can make a makeshift compound.
Yeah, they're 4-up.
Those cars if needed.
Oh,
he ran out of ammo. Oh, he still got send everything they have towards these remaining teams.
This guy has 11 bullets.
Unfortunately, no chance.
They are 6 bullets.
On a budget,
they
dude.
will finish that off after Docker Machine has already done quite a bit of damage as well.
Oh my god, don't get turned on.
Oh,
he died, he died.
Again, the M249 stealing in a limb. Fireflux goes down eventually here to Nexruya, but
NRX
I feel
might
like,
send them.
you know what, Lutz has done enough there. Now it's going to be up to Nexruya to start dominating the south side of this circle and trying to hold these teams at bay.
Yeah, one of the only teams that still have cars, so you can transition, just upset these teams.
They know where he's at, yeah, he's
going to be overwhelmed. Ralph, I mean, he wasn't going to do anything. And
Rip,
currently
yep.
with their best game yet. And
NRX one. What place were they in, this team? NRX. Were they like even in the top 5 or top 8?
I'm not sure. It might show it on the right in a second.
Is quite eye-opening to me, considering that again that
look right now.
breached that compound that they had, that bastion of hope. But now
they were 11, so they're gonna be like top 4.
Yeah, they should be chilling.
They have 8 kills. Yeah, top 5 maybe.
Right now, all you really have is a few slopes and trees. These off angles could be so pivotal if they try and hide behind one of those. So.
Lucky winnable for GQ though. They have like
could be the one to really seal the
nice like ridge.
GQ in this 4v3.
Yeah, he could. The off angle's really strong. Ducker Machine also has not a bad angle there as well. I feel like GQ at this point is going to feel very pincered. Corker is trying to go for a little off angle, but the problem for him is he's kind of stuck.
Oh, they don't have like literally no ammo, bro.
Transitions are going
this guy's 31 bullets.
If they even have a slight
FF the old football CS.
One thing you see happen a lot in these kind of circles with flat terrain
is
just full send it with a car, with a buggy, and just try and roll them
Lord's
over or
body
get
or
information,
body
go
was
back
free.
and just feed that info to the rest of your team. It could be a valid strat when you have, what is that, 2 or 3? They have 3 buggies.
They have 3 buggies.
Yeah.
Especially when you have a man advantage as well. You can spare one person, but this off angle of Corker is actually very strong for a moment whilst the circle's not closed just yet. And you can see, as you say, Yekta is trying to be the counter to that.
This guy needs to not get knocked. If he gets knocked, it's just
He's
over.
going to have to heal up. This could be a potential move for Nexruya, considering he's now a little bit busy about healing.
How's the outside zone, bro?
What is he doing? What?
Like, let his whole team's inside zone.
He has a
Like,
rock
he probably-
and everything. He just gets, he's standing up at the rock. It's knocked out.
Yeah, it's over. They're hunting now.
It's going to be lights out here for GQ. I don't know how they're able to recover from this. They had 4 buggies, by the way.
Brother, what are you doing? You're just not shooting at the guy that you have a free knockout?
Nice.
What?
Basically here for GQ. It's looking grim. He's just going to burn alive, and that is going to be it.
He's still gonna die to these guys.
What a game from them.
Yeah,
They played
nice.
patient from that compound onwards.
Damn.
Dominate the south side.
Yeah, the most chill chicken dinner
What
from
is this
next
watch,
year.
bro? How did they even make it to that far into the
Uncontested over to
game?
East and mainly taking that fight towards
I can't believe it's
the
only
They
3K
started
for
to
winning
be a
this
threat
shit.
before it really became an issue. Was
You
such
get
a
a
smart
default like
call,
5K
really
for just playing
proactive
it.
in this
It's
game.
more of like a
And then
clout
as we saw
tournament, like
with
a
the buggies,
status
just
tournament.
Yeah.
the angles, and there's just not much you could really do. Strong
Still.
execution from Nexteria. I feel like one of the few Turkish teams
I'd rather have,
outside
like,
of Regnum Karya and Fireflux
play
we need to
something
see
with
more
more
from,
prize
and
pool
this has proven it
that's, like,
here on this first round
online.
I mean,
That's
they
like
did a
all
good job
online
not
event.
only of clearing out Regnum Karya and kind of that's one of their big threats, right? For a lot of
I'd
this
rather
game,
play the LAN
they were
tournament
kind
with
of
less prize pool.
existing in a symbiotic relationship
Really?
with Regnum
Yeah.
Karya as well.
I mean, I
So
wanna
they
play
have
LAN,
an
but
angle, they
It's a
have
LAN, you
a
can
LAN
connect
is lit.
You don't
people
need
there and stuff.
these two teams to be shooting at each
Yeah,
other.
that's true.
So they just say, okay, we're not really going to bother about you for now. We know that
I wonder if
you
they're
can
gonna have
shoot
more
a lot of
LANs
things.
next
We
year.
can shoot a whole lot of things. Let's just
They
exist
should.
here for the
From
moment
what I've heard,
and
they're gonna
strike
have
when the
LANs
time's
for
right.
NA as
And
well.
they did when the iron was hot.
Sometimes
They should make
showdown
America's
position is
LAN.
the best option. I feel like
Yeah.
Loxy on
That would be
little
lit.
wrist not on that ridge, on that kind of crane spot was really, really impactful, assisting, taking some shots and denying all of those teams over to the West Cliff. I mean, mainly one of those was Nigma Galaxy that had a
Are you still
second
gonna play
position,
comp
but
next year?
those continuous shots,
Probably
I mean,
not.
he was literally out of bullets. That's how much shots
Damn.
he was taking towards Nigma Galaxy. They just couldn't withstand the
Are you gonna
wrath
make
of
content?
Nexteria and
Yeah.
Regnum Karya.
Great win for them. That's a 21 pointer on the board.
Like still
just after
PUBG
a
or just,
21
like,
pointer
other
from
stuff?
Gangsters as well
PUBG.
in the previous game. We're going to go to a break. When
It
we
would be a
return, it's
classic
more
where you're
from
even turn the aim
PMRC.
assist back on after just diff everyone.
I mean, you might as well do comp on the side, no? Or would that be like too much?
When I would probably
Do
just,
both.
I'm probably just on a rank grind. Rank grind all day.
Does that not get boring though?
No.
Really? Damn.
If I do it for content and stuff like that, then I'm doing it for a reason.
Yeah, true.
PMRC is for regional plus clout. Regional pride plus clout. Yeah. So it's basically just like a dick measuring contest. It's like 8K for, yeah, it's 8K for winning, but there's a default 5K for every team. So you're only getting like 3K for winning.
All new Honor Magic 5 Pro.
And 750 for the dead last place.
In just milliseconds. Take marvelous night shots with lightning fast exposure. The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5 Pro.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back and we'll go find some food. Y'all have to watch the screen for a whole minute and 30 seconds.
Alright, chat. Ask me questions, dude. It's my time to shine. Wait, let me pull up Six's stream. I'll entertain you guys. No regional clash for NA. They just do the regional clashes like, I don't even know how they pick them, to be honest. They just like do them. I'm not too sure what region NA would be put up against if we did have a regional clash. Because they did one like for like South Asia or Southeast Asia, like Thailand and stuff, and China was like the first one. After they did one with Southeast Asia again with South Asia.
Alright, chat, I gotta take care of some business in the bathroom. Baby thing will entertain you for the next 3 hours.
Yes, I will. And after they're doing MENA versus the EU. So, I mean, regional clash for NA could happen if they pair up with like equally, or not equally, but a region that's like more, I guess, like known. I guess China versus NA. Yeah, you're tripping. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not regionals versus regionals. It's regionals versus regionals, not local. Yeah. Well, yeah, because then that would be like just the region if you just do local. Like that's like doing like NA versus like Brazil. It's just Americas, you know. If I feel like if NA was going to go against any like region, it would have to be like EU. Would make like the most sense. If we're just doing 2 regions and not 2 regionals.
It was pretty free. Yeah. Honestly, they'd basically whacked the old dime in the vending machine, but there was a bit of rope attached to it. Pulled it straight back out. Chicken dinner drops to bottom. Pulled that bad out for free. They sat in that compound for the entirety of the game. What kind of vending machine?
But that'd be sick though, having a LAN.
What kind of vending machine sells?
At any LAN. We need more LANs.
Don't question the logic of
I heard campus was supposed to be a LAN. Like the campus, the PMCC or whatever. Someone told me they were trying to make it a LAN because like the finals day was like the same day as like another what do you call it? Like another DreamHack or something like that. I don't know if it'll ever happen though.
But GQ, third-party entrance into that fight put a lot of pressure onto the Gladiators' roll-up, which made it a lot harder for them to take the angles that they wanted to. And they
Americas versus EU is the only beef Americas have.
That's just how it goes. But the Gladiators, that's the story repeatedly.
Brazil deserves a LAN. They do. Brazil can definitely make a LAN like literally every single like almost every single team in Brazil have like a gaming house and stuff. Like they can definitely afford a LAN in Brazil. That's why Americas should be a LAN. They can literally like rent out like a venue or whatever in Brazil after we play in Brazil because it would be cheaper there, which is why like almost every Brazilian PMPL team has like a gaming house and stuff because everything's pretty cheap down there. After their best teams make like hundreds of thousands of dollars going to Worlds, so they can afford it.
Continual rotations that they're doing, sitting in blue for a majority of the game. Nigma Galaxy first place right now, overtaking Fireflux, but Gangsters starting in 11th, up to 6th.
Turkish triple.
Turkey back.
2-3-4.
Turkey's back in there. That's right. The 56-56 and the 69 nice with Nigma Galaxy at the top of 74. MEA obviously the best. You want to keep going? Road to Glory Esports, 45 points. EK with 44. They've dropped down massively. They started the day at 3rd place. This is very bad for them, honestly. And I think it is those hot drops that are really coming into play. Mamples, I thought they'd do a little bit better, but at least they are with their compadres. Same points, 44.
GX.
I like bouldering.
To the casters, Extreme.
Damn, they went from 11th to 3rd next year. What the hell? From 1 win. Bruh.
Turkey looking great, but where's S2G?
Partly it's because of the new point system. You get a shit ton of kills in a win, like you're up there.
This game is great.
He's baited you into saying this.
I really wanted to say it, okay?
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for a moment. Didn't give me my moment. He gave it to me. Thank you very much, Blake. But this playing path a little bit over to the southwestern edge. So some teams that we see quite a lot of teams drop towards like Stolber mansion position. So might have to go for a secondary drop for someone.
All right, chat. Predictions on who's gonna win this match.
Fuck, I forgot my noodles.
Thanks, dude.
You can get there. They are gonna make it there.
I'm gonna go with Gladiators. because they need to come back. Let's go, GG. I wonder how Gladiators would have done if Effect never left and stayed instead of Meku. I wonder if they would have been like just like absolute dicking, or if they like need Meku because they have like too many fraggers.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
Someone's head DMR for the next van.
Wait, what?
Nah, I asked who's gonna win next.
Chat.
Someone just said one of the bottom teams.
Hear me out. Fireflux is winning this game. They already got good circle shift. They're chilling.
I'm going with Gladiators.
Gladiators, they are gonna be able to rotate to a good position as well. A lot of loot.
Turkey don't need those S2G frauds. Nice.
GR frauds, chat. Fully believe it.
Bro, if they get an invite, they're probably gonna get an invite for the next grand finals.
Because they are the most popular Turkey team.
So they're literally just gonna throw every single tournament before globals. Doesn't make any sense.
No, not that common. You know, I've been surprised at some people's burst control on the M16 throughout this tournament, and also PMWI. I've seen it in some early moments, and I'm like, wow, actually your burst control's really good. It's pretty decent.
But yeah, when you unlock the full AI, it's actually pretty good. Like, it's not as good as M4 because M4 is always.
I don't understand why people hot drop it. It's like pointless.
You get that attachment and you have nothing else. It is like.
It's about starting down.
I mean, this is kind of like a not very serious tournament, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to change our Miramar drop spots because we have like 3 teams drop at one of our spots. And we're just
Oh my gosh, bro, we get contested on every single map now. It's like ridiculous, and it's by like it's by like just like bottom tier to like not even mid-pack teams are just contesting us for no reason.
So the thing is, if a bottom tier team drops on you, they have no reason to leave. Like they're already gonna do ass, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So the good team's forced to leave. Because there's like, to get to PMPL, you just buy a slot. And like, they have no like fear of dropping out of PMPL or anything, you know?
Yeah, so Mazexis lands Lipovka with us. And after, on Miramar, we don't get dropped on directly on Miramar. But we land like the south side of Los. And Execute lands like just out like compounds around Los. So they literally just like sit on the hill. And just camp us. So we always fight them. And after Sanok, BE lands Paradise, and now in Vikendi, TMG's landing Trebno.
Good old TMG. They're the goats, TMG.
It's like, bruh, so it's like, we literally get contested, like right now I don't really mind it, but like during tournament play, we're probably gonna have to change. Because like RNG is gonna be like such a big issue. When drop fighting,
kill them like 80% of the times with that one time that they just RNG diff you, you know?
Basically. What's probably going to happen is we're probably just going to keep fighting it, see if they leave. After the first week of PMPL, we'll probably like make adjustments and stuff.
I don't know, we'll see what our coach wants to do.
Who's your guys' coach? Who do you get?
Secret. He's a PMDC level coach. I said it's a secret. I can't tell you what his name is, you know.
Damn, dude. I might get some TOB back.
If you could go to the hilltop next to shooting range, you got a decent amount of compounds. I am expecting Brute Force to be in POIs in these next circles if it does head. Of course, it could go into that south. It could be risky. Talking about risky, Madball's going to be taking that right onto GK.
If I have to criticize a little bit of that as well, whilst we're seeing this push,
They should make it 2 points for zone 1. Yeah.
He hit so much of the lip of the kind of fence in front of him with those shots from the TP. So I just not the greatest execution, unfortunately.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's how unfortunate.
The special invite will go to India most likely.
Oh, there, Blank would definitely say that.
Yeah.
But does go away. It seemed like GK actually want to try and leave this fight, which do they really want? I mean, they have a player that's still a little bit further deep inside the city, which doesn't really show to me they want to try and leave this spot. just still want to take it fully, never giving up this engagement, which I still don't quite get.
If I was Mad Bulls, I'd be just
PMGC level coach? Yeah, he's coached multiple PMGC teams.
Heading on into the kind of snaky road that you've got north of there. There's some compounds you could take.
So hopefully he'll take us from being a 7th to 10th place team to, you know, top 5.
Okay, you could just stalemate this and just be like, okay, well, we're sacrificing our Erangels completely, but yeah.
This is a game though it's about a 50-50 split on the river.
Sure.
Rozhok is a lot more valuable than in previous games. So you can just stay up there, you can play those high ground positions to get information and just facilitate that transition across the road, across the river. Mostly, that's going to be maybe a little bit easier.
Especially the North Warehouse place in Rozhok. I mean, that is like high ground above other places. Then you're kind of near that bridge that leads slightly out north of Rozhok. So yeah, it is quite powerful. You can see them trying to jostle for position up there. Meanwhile, Road to Glory, they're on the road again here. They need to get a 10 from us as they try and rotate here on the seaside.
Yeah. And also it seemed like Fireflux sending Solke out to scout away from Yasnai Polyana, across the river, and it's actually going north of Rozhok currently, so just creating that anchor point and waiting potentially for phase 2. When it pops, full send it. If not, maybe Solke.
Good morning, Hop of 6. How's NGX doing? Pretty good.
When the river is a 50-50 split like this, keeping your options open is always super important. But Flick is slowly but surely running out of options as he's getting pinned down in this one building.
They might have overstayed their welcome here, though. As you say, losing one early, you can try and hold on to Rozhok up towards the top, but you know, the time.
So PSF can qualify for PMGC if no? Well, just because he's a PMGC level coach, chat, doesn't mean we're going to be a PMGC level team. We're still an NA team. And with his coaching, I'm sure we can make Americas if we just improve. That's if he helps us improve. Like if the team improves from his coaching.
M16 M4, okay, but you want to try and grab
glitch question mark? What glitch?
Quickly because Zerich is going to try and maybe go a little bit further over to the east, and if he does, these walls aren't really playable for Gaithan Ho.
So close to him.
I'm good, Dark. How about you?
I'm terrified if I'm Fleek hit.
I think they expect him to be above, like not right next to the staircase.
He's got DBS, right?
Shall we? Oh.
He had a DBS! I can hear the DBS, man!
Who's won? I don't know. It stopped. I feel like he lost. It's finished way too soon.
I'm hoping he won.
I mean, there were 2 DBS shots.
It was a DBS and there was a lot of shots, more than 2.
Was it more than 2?
Yeah.
I can't count.
Anyway, that's a Northern Circle. Good stuff. Everyone knows where they need to go. Did he win? There's still DBS
Still
shots!
DBS! Ah! Bring me back to the fights! I want to see what's going on.
Oh,
wait, he's doing
it! He's doing it!
Oh,
guys!
I feel robbed.
Can we get a replay?
Give me a full replay of that one. Confirm it. Okay. Flashback, yes.
He's alive. Look at him.
Ruins.
What
that
a
could be good,
maverick.
actually. Jump down.
Oh, that would have been smart. Oh, this is also a smart spot, especially if he's not got off angles. GK's not got off angles. They're all down.
Where the hell is Zerich? This might be gonna hold too long. Please.
That's a nade.
Oh, that's smoke.
Oh, he's won.
Tried to fake it.
Here comes the Pumpy.
The Pumpy?
Zerich is finally there.
I wish we'd have seen the start of this.
How GK not won a single battle for Mad Bulls? Oh no, they got the opener too.
Well, going for an in through that little, and
okay.
will be able to hit
they could win this. This could be a winnable fight now.
Now they can just swarm on this, I think. They could take out on the bottom here, Flikey. He's going to have to move away from it if he's smart about
Fireflux,
it. He's trying to get on a little angle. So Zerich here now on that right-hand side. He sees the movement. Also saw
go back to old PMC Global Finals format without 2014's prelims and grand finals. This PMGC format's so much more competitive though. It's just so much nicer. Like you have an actual world champion, you know?
So Zerich as well, exactly where he was. They do have the information as to where he's currently moving, so he's repositioning. They do have the high ground though. Satan is trying to take him out as quickly as possible. Not going to be the case in the building. Zerich giving him the run around here. He doesn't have that great weapon loadout. Gonna have to be up to the US.
Bro, his phone is on fire, dude.
Get the res here, man.
Oh yeah, M16 just not the best in this clutch situation. At least Satan is pretty low right now, so just a single bullet would be enough, and he's not going to be able to heal up. He only had bandages.
Yeah. Oh, gets him. Zerich. Not able to
Damn.
do it.
If he had the ammo, he would have won that lucky.
I gotta say, GK have been doing something really well in these previous fights in Rozhok. They see that Mad Bulls are always so split. They just focus, send 3-4 players on a single individual player, and just overwhelm him with numbers, and then you just start picking up the final remnants of Mad Bulls. So good execution. They still, unfortunately, do lose a single player, which is gonna hurt them on the long term. But they do get it done as Vision and Gladiators start to fight. And Mad's
He's going down.
He's going down, yeah, no way.
Oh, he gets out of the car. He's going to try and transfer, but it's not going to be enough. Volt will be able to take him. Meku, though, responds in kind. He's up on this high ground with the UMP. Here comes reinforcements in the distance. Sees the car, goes for the spray. Will he be able to take him? dipping behind this hill. Here come the reinforcements, though.
Very nadeable. Nade, one nade. That's all you need. Exactly. Throw the nade right onto that ridge. While your teammate, Kitsune, is going to be pushing the off angle. Just keep them in that position. Lock them down. Mon is going to be confirmed away. That nade onto Meku. No way from
nade.
safe. And now Kitsune is standing alone solo against Vision Esports.
Gonna have to shut them down here. Here comes the drive-by, and we'll actually run him over straight away.
Bro, what is happening?
What can he do to save this all while it's going down? Aces actually from
what the fuck just happened, dog?
Well.
What the fuck?
Get this full cleanup too. I was surprised that they were
DMR just has
so
infinite
long,
loot now.
The perfect time.
Yeah, very messy fight all over the place, but Demuerte do get himself back involved and actually clear it up. They clear out the rest of Vision, so they will have.
They just make last chance qualifier 3-4 days. Yeah, I think every stage of the tournament, like, let's go look.
A decent position north, like not many teams are holding on to shooting range, so their entry point is pretty much given into this third phase.
Like, I don't remember how many days it was.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be careful. Take
but the groups, like the survival stage is 18 games, which is good. 18 games is fine, you know. But you only play 2 of the days, so I think you should play 18 total games. You know what I mean? Like,
engage another fight against them. So South
at least more than 12, you know.
Hot spot for fights. I mean, if you could.
So it's like if you have one bad day, there's no catching up to a team that has like 2 decent days, you know.
Nexa still needs to get their mojo back. I thought maybe the last game of yesterday where they got
6 which teams in NA? Wait, which 3 teams in NA history do you think had the most potential for global performance? C9 was number 1 for potential.
And another, so yeah, the DBS, it makes magic happen. It won't for maybe much longer.
C9, Tempo did good.
It's still going to be played.
Tempo had a very good roster, but Nico left for some reason to a worse team and then fell off really hard and quit the game because he was so bad. So Tempo with Nico, if Nico like actually like wasn't stupid. And other than that, there's never been a team that's like had potential. No other teams had potential. Knights doesn't even have any, didn't have any potential.
I gotta say, excuse me, I've been.
Everyone thought they were going to do really bad. Like, everyone knew it. They didn't have, like, the ability to, like, do good. They just had 4 gunners. No IGL. So no one, like, when you're at high level and you don't have, you know, that one guy that's calling shots, you're just going to get destroyed.
It was the TDM that tipped.
Thing about Tempo is Tempo had Nico calling shots, and then C9 had Bayo calling shots.
There you go.
And also C9 always had 4 smart players. Knights is just Koops as the smart player, and then 3 gunners. Like, everyone else is just the gunners. Xenox, like, is smart for, like, NA level, but, like, outside of NA, they aren't smart.
But again, if you take a high ground location above this,
oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude.
GQ, and already they dislodged the 2-2 split of GQ. They
but they in August, people start, I think, 27th.
Now they're going to be looking to do the same here at the gas station.
Exactly.
Rosters locked the 31st. So once 31st, we should have good scrims, like BMP full team scrims.
Aggressive throughout the second day. I feel like they changed their approach to the lobby. They want to focus a lot more on eliminations. So far, I mean, they started off the day in 5th place and are looking to rack up potentially a podium finish. With results like this, it could definitely work out. But Nexus, seeing South actually going for the wide rotate, dodging that fight in Rozok. There could be a decent entry point, but
Tempestorm underrated.
A bit tough to hold on.
Tempestorm were good, but once Nico left, they like fell off.
Along the slope,
and then it just became Ghost.
Yeah, I mean, if teams decide to start pitching up and causing Nexus problems, they definitely could. Wow, the longest range was 400 meters by Meku. But anyway, that's just a tidbit. As you can see, Nigma Galaxy is taking up a really powerful spot right now in this circle. And you can see Brute Force here still trying to deal with this rotation from Demuerte, who have been a bit slow about their progression shooting range.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about their position. Normally that was a very...
Alright, chat, we're back.
And they just
welcome back to our episode. I wonder what you do. Boys Sixes.
They just didn't send it.
Who is... Oh, NGX. What a zone. The Gladiators die?
Yeah. They fought,
Jesus.
I think it was Vision they fought, and then DMR in third party. Like, Ada got ran over by a car while he was behind a rock.
Rip.
Tempo had one good PEC tournament, and everyone thinks they were good.
They were helped out by some shots coming from the teams.
They're pretty good.
Tempo Storm. Let's see. Okay.
I mean, PSC is
They got
a pretty hard fucking
They
tournament.
got 4th in this tournament. They got 6th in the West League, right? So, you know, they were up here. You had 10th in the Week 3 MVP. They were, you know, up there. Then they had 5th in PC here, and then they almost qualified for the finals against all these teams. So, like, they were literally like 6 points from qualifying. And the only reason they didn't qualify is because the NA team fucked over our running team. So like,
Nice.
yeah, nah. They were up there for NA. Or, they're definitely the second highest potential for NA team.
What was PEC anyways? I wasn't playing back then.
So it was like the top 3
It's like the
Chinese
Chinese
teams from PL, which is their main tournament, went against like invited teams from each region, like the top like 2 or 3 teams from each region. And they would just.
And it was hosted in China, right?
Yeah, it was hosted in China on the Chinese version of the game, and they would just get 1st, 2nd, and 3rd every time.
If they win this fight, actually, Kalaris, they have a decent little
It must have been fucking lit.
Oh, but he crashed.
There's only one of them?
There was 3, I think. 2 or 3.
How come they stopped hosting?
They stopped doing them for some reason, I'm not sure.
That fucking sucks. China got money, bro. They can host that shit like twice a year if they wanted to.
Well, PK was good. They got that team was like good for a bit, and then they fell off so hard. Like they immediately fell off after like one tournament. They never had like the potential to be like a consistent like team. Like Wi-Fi instantly fell off. Monarch fell off hard. Monarch had one tournament that he was good, and after that he like wasn't good after that. Same with Wi-Fi. They like extremely hard fell off.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna survive much longer though. There is Regnum Karya just north of them. They heard all of that.
China should host more tournaments since they have the most money.
Yeah, but they would not, because there's no point to host more tournaments for like other regions. Like, why would?
But if you think about it, like they should host regions and bring the top teams from like other regions and shit. Like, or they should host tournaments. I mean, and bring the top teams from other regions and play on the global version, so they get practice. Because the only practice they get on the global version is when they make PMGC.
Yeah, none of them really care about playing in the global version. Their tournaments are worth way more money. So it's like they don't want to waste time playing the global version. There's no need for them to. PMGC is just like a side tournament for them. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, there was one year that
you don't think they care about Worlds?
Nah. There was one year that Worlds overlapped with PL, and they literally just didn't play Worlds because they didn't care about it. Like, that's how little they care about it.
What the fuck?
They just, none of them played. There was like some like tier 2 team that they sent, and they got 2nd in Worlds.
What? What team was that?
It was TES, Top Esports. Top Esports sent their like their tier 2 team.
Dirt piles that are really strong to hold on to if you don't have
that's crazy.
that are looking at you. Right now, that's not the case.
Like the price pool, let's go look PMGC price pool. So PMGC 2022. The prize pool for first place was 500k. And if you look at PL,
ideally, actually, we need to get to his teammates, maybe trade some ammo, because there are going to be fights coming to this location.
That's just like a million. That's just like like
it's actually been interesting this tournament.
Over a million, I think.
So the first place team in PL got 750k, and it's like more status as well. Like the prize pool for PO is 2.5k. PMGC was like 3 mil, I think, but that's 3 mil to like how many teams?
That one PMGC, that Nova one, the last one Nova one, they got 1.5 mil for winning.
Yeah,
that was worth it.
Yeah, that one was worth it. But the recent one was 4 million. It's a million, 1.3 million more than PL. But PL has PL twice a year, and PMGC is only once a year.
Yeah.
And also, it's only 20 total teams in PL compared to the 51 teams, so like you're getting way less pay.
Yeah.
Even though it's more money.
Detected by Nigma Galaxy more specifically. Also, I think could have
yeah, that's true. Fuck.
PUBG and prize pool could be better. I highly doubt they're making any money off of like comp. So like Overwatch, for example, just put out a thing that they will pay teams $6 million to stop playing Overwatch League, like the Overwatch itself, because they're making no money. They're making less than 1% of their total revenue off of like the Overwatch League, and they're getting like around like 300 to 400k average viewers on their finals and stuff. They're getting like big numbers too. Like on their regular day league stage, you're getting around 100k viewers. So it's like, it's not like people don't watch it. It's just like comp is not popular. That doesn't make you money. It doesn't make the teams money and stuff, or the game money.
So we'll see if they can just full send it there, get the cars in a position where they can just make a makeshift fort. Or is Demoite going to crash it with their cars?
Nigma has a good spot, so it's on.
Approaching over to the west.
They do.
Koops dead though.
Eventually, no, they're gonna call it a day now.
It's just Lord Rock and Freak, dude.
By the way, that team last game literally went from 11th to 3rd from that win.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about now because obviously people got points, but it's just crazy. Oh, they're 5th right now.
Dude, DMR and NGX are chilling right now. They might actually get some points for once.
You should be able to get Black White up a good to go here and then still hold on.
It might be tough for Demoite to hold on to the north though, because there's going to be Excuse Me coming in, and I feel like.
What do you think would be a good region to do a regional clash for the NA?
The side of Demoite. So if Excuse Me go for the full send, which
Latin
I think
America?
they might be here, into the buggy, Elementrix is going to try and.
Yeah, but that's basically America's though.
No, you don't have Brazil.
I mean, it's not really. Yeah, you don't have Brazil, but.
It's I don't know about the breach if it's
I would say EU.
Go for that position. It's not the
That'd be sick.
Because you got a few walls off.
No, you would just
I mean, we probably get fucking ran. Yeah, we would get ran over.
It would have to be one that makes sense, you know,
like skill wise, you're saying?
Yeah. So like
oh my gosh,
America
Nexus is getting folded.
Yeah, Latin America would make the most sense.
Jesus, can this guy hit a shot? Oh my god.
Bro, he couldn't hit the fucking shot.
That I just watched.
He's able to take out Freak straight away.
Nice, Lord. Koops died?
Yeah, he died early.
The fight not going away.
Wait, how does he get thirsted holding a compound? What? Unless he wasn't in the compound.
And it would get bodied in ears. That's what I'm saying. Latin America, it would be like the only one that we would like do decent in.
One of the most vulnerable locations in this compound. Now, this nade could actually connect very quickly though, as it almost landed right on top of him, but no, it's not to be. Demoite is already shooting at the guys that are north, so
this year's gonna be pretty competitive for NA. Like the team, a lot, like most of the teams are on the same skill level.
And the rest of the team just dodge it.
Yeah, and the good Americans get dogged.
Clearly not interested in this
Yep.
We have Extreme Slayers and Nova in the top 5, and then the other 3 teams probably YKG as well. So
I mean, Joey's back, so
yeah, it's just
I'll put YKG in Americas.
It's gonna be YKG, Nova, Extreme Slayers are like the guaranteed 3 going to Americas.
The nades are just going slightly over him.
I mean, Loki, I would put X up there too.
But
we'll see.
I wouldn't put them up there.
Go.
Like they had 10
I think
last
Bill
year.
and Twelly and Telly are just like kind of washed.
Yeah, they went from having Tensa to Telly, so like they downgraded players. They have Kill Switch, and Kill Switch hasn't played comp in like a year, so like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how good Kill is. Casper says he's still pretty good, but
yeah,
I don't know if that's still pretty good for.
The teams are, you know.
Yeah, true.
If you want to aim for a win.
Wait, so you watch Titan? What do you mean? Do I watch Titan? What is this DMR guy doing? He just. What did he?
He just sent for no reason.
He sent for no reason while his entire team's like chilling. You know what I mean? Like.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate when people do that. When it's like 1-up, and they play super aggro and just like jump in front of them, like getting out of a car. It's like, bruh. Like just to try to get the kill. I'm like, dude. Really, dude.
Dude, Catch is just chilling. He's sold the top 5.
Popping off on this second day of PMRC, as they know Catch is there.
Is Catch the one that's like the insane fragger on the team, or is it Lutz? I forget. Oh, Solus. Oh.
Who does Tensa play for now, or is he don't? I think he's a sub for X. Joe came out of retirement. Yeah, he retired for like 20 days. I think was what the number was. Loki.
You know why he came back? Because Fears convinced him to come back this way.
Dude, Fears needs
That's
that
Fears.
hard carry, bro.
Fears said it's gonna be his last split playing, so Joey was like, "Alright, I'll play my last split with you." And that's why he came back.
Damn, finally.
I'm
joking,
They just can't get information on where Demuerte, where Evo Station of GQ currently stand, and I feel like they understand.
Fears would have been cracked as fuck if he like learned how to like do stuff.
That's not going to be a valid option. Then you can't really crash into that.
He was just a gunner.
No,
he learned how to like use his brain.
All the other vehicles that might be usable are so out in the open. You can see.
Yeah, that's a lot of most NA players.
Snakes that are sitting around. That's why they're kind of smoking off these locations.
Lord, you gotta get that knock, buddy. That's like a crucial knock right there. Yo, the team's just full.
Jesus.
No, it won't.
Oh, he actually got it right into the
car. Look at DMR though, still 3 up, chilling there in circle. Why the fuck did their other guy just?
I was catch not dead, bruh.
Now actually have a good slope to play from.
So Ralph, you saw that smoke. He was
even sitting there the entire time.
Tony Day return is crazy. Yeah, when I say I retire, I quit for like a whole split, bro. Come back like 8 months later.
In this circle here.
And Nigma don't know he's there, I'm pretty sure. So you can just maybe sneak right behind Nigma Galaxy and Tron from Regnum Karian.
You know what you should do?
I might have to play next split also, Jack, because it'll be the first time I've ever played 2 splits in a row. I always play split, qualify to Americas, be like, yep, these players should dodge it, and then quit the game. I'm gonna have to actually play the next one, you know.
You should get a org to come to NA.
No org's gonna sign because I'm the only one that's like.
No, get them to come to NA, to get the PMWI slot. Since it's voting, that's how you convince them.
He wants to make that explode.
Yeah, but you have to get the PMWI slot first, and then they would come.
He just got knocked, yeah.
They're not gonna pick up a team just off of that.
The off angle is now lost, and Nigma Galaxy. I mean, now Nigma Galaxy, what they're gonna try and do.
Also, another hyper.
That's true.
Win it every time because they just have an insane amount of votes.
Maybe get a third party, but
they only had 16K to win it last time.
Yeah,
I don't feel like the fight is gonna happen
like
too soon
15K more than second place.
So Nigma Galaxy might have to initiate the push a bit earlier, which is what they're gonna go for, trying to get to that ridge.
I mean, Jake's still alive. They're chilling.
Might just make it.
There was a big spray going their way though, as they move over this way. Ring carrier. All you have to do is ring carrier. Is just
DMR is literally still inside the zone. I'm still confused on why their teammate just was just going crazy. He was just feeling himself or something. I don't know.
Can see them from this angle. This is rough for Nigma. Yeah. Really rough.
They actually have some cars. I want to see Demuerte try and create an angle hard west in the circle. If they can just send a player there, you could get so much information, deny the rotation from Nigma Galaxy, maybe also Regnum Karian as they try and get in the circle.
It was like, fuck, everything's just a downhill slant for him.
Nobody really is. We need to see a team try and create that point of interest in the circle. And I feel like it should be Demuerte because there's a few rocks. We saw it right there that can be played.
I can only imagine they're like putting down check markers to see if that's in the next circle. You know, when they look at that rock, it's like, okay, what are our transition options here? Yeah. They don't have many. Lord is trying to make a move into the middle. Spray will go down, and he's moved out of the line of sight of Demuerte. Now you've got to be considerate of, okay, so he did take the rock eventually, so he realized that that was in. It's a good transition.
The NGX win, dude, I believe.
They could win off of the back of this. The fact that they're the first team to get in the circle. Now, Demuerte and Regnum Karian, not only did they have to go in the circle.
I mean, look if DMR and RAG just trade hard.
Have to fight one another on the rotate.
Yeah,
I think they will. That's what I'm thinking. I think one of them's gonna get farmed.
Regnum Karian just kind of goes a little bit to the south side, crests this hill, and then instantly sees them while the fight's going on. But it's going to be a bit of a mishmash here. It's going to be absolute pandemonium.
They have no cars, though, so I feel like they're just waiting and they're going to get picked up. The Blue Zone gets Zell. He's going to be flushed out. 12th elimination. 13th elimination, actually. We're going the way of Tapok.
DMR farming.
This Blue Zone is just absolute pain incarnate for Regnum Karian and Demuerte.
There is a world where, as you say, Nigma Galaxy could win this game. I think they're looking pretty bad for them, but nades, utility being saved towards the end. This is brilliant stuff. Make sure you've got it. Ralph is down, and now it's all on
Lord clutches this.
Galaxy.
I've never seen Lord lose this.
But hey, holding on to that utility until the very end, I mean, we mentioned it multiple times, is going to be a game-winning condition in a lot of games.
Dude, Lord clutches this, dude.
Which could be the opportunity for
Lord the only one was hard cover.
Regnum able to hit these shots constantly.
Oh wait, they didn't get a single trade. They didn't knock a single RG member.
And all they have to do is dislodge Lord now.
Think about this. Lord has zone.
What can Lord do against this? He's got himself a rock. But the smoke
he knows where the other guy is. He knows where both of them are.
They know exactly where he is. He's dead to
They're gonna hit a nade. This nade should kill him.
Between Loxy and Lord, right behind that rock is
Damn, dude.
That's another one for Regnum Karian to secure.
DMR, if only they had a fourth player.
Once more.
What a game from the man.
When you kill for 6 to 8 months while you do work,
this was
vibe, bro.
masterfully
Just be
crafted
vibing.
from place to place to place. They looked great in almost all engagements.
The Eastern Control, they were just taking shots at every single team. Their transitions were on point. I was a bit scared that they didn't start going south a little bit earlier versus Nigma Galaxy, but that utility in those top 3 moments are just so important. And the moment you got that initial knock onto
bro, these dudes look like middle-aged men, bro.
Down behind that rock, there's not much you can really do, and it's another Turkish win. And it's for Regnum Kara.
Yeah, 6. Let's make a PMNC team this year.
I'm down, dude.
And we're gonna be called Lights Out.
We just joined Lights Out. Fuck you, bro.
Yes.
Can be lit, dude. What's stopping us from playing PMNC and then going straight to PMPL? And just
literally nothing.
Dropping the entire team. Just going to our regular teams, you know what I mean? Like,
yep.
We just play T1 scrims all day and then just show up for PMNC. Is that possible? Are we able to actually do that?
That's what the TC guys did. You know, Anyang and Teller, like Shufeng, they played PMNC with SLR, and after they just helped them qualify to PMPL, and after they left to TC.
Yeah, no, definitely. I know seeing the gunplay there coming out from Regan Carrier.
Because you're allowed, like, I think 2 roster changes.
The brilliant usage of the utility towards the end, and that's the difference between staying as a Magikarp and evolving into a Gyarados. But anyway, let's go over to a break here. Regnum Carrier with a brilliant victory.
DMR threw this? Yeah, they threw hard. DMR threw extremely hard, chat. When I say extremely hard, I mean insanely hard.
All new Honor Magic 5 Pro. Freeze even fleeting emotions in just milliseconds. Take marvelous night shots with lightning fast exposure. The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you.
Chat, who y'all think's winning this tournament? Nigma or Fireflex? Those are the only 2 options they're giving you.
Honor Magic 5 Pro.
الحياة لحن، ولأننا جزء من مقطوعة عظيمة تحركنا، تلمسنا، تصنع من لحظاتنا ذكريات بديعة. لأن الوجبة، التجربة، المغامرة، حياتك بعد جديد في هيلتون الرياض.
Then we're gonna win it. I said DMR could win sarcastically, then come back and to know they threw. Yep, that's how it'll be. DMR.
I think Fireflex is gonna win.
Yeah, what is PBC? What is this shit? November? Fuck, that's so far away.
No, that's just in like December.
It says November to December. One of those days.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense.
It starts in November, ends in December sometime.
Yeah. I think last year they had it. Oh, it's because they don't want to do it at the start of the year, I think. Because last year they had it where League was all December and after finals was in January of the following year.
I think they want to keep it in 2023 because it's the 2023 community, you know. Because if it carries over, then it's like the 2023 Worlds is in 2024. Yeah. So just like fucks that up. PUBG Mobile Invitational. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I think the Chinese team's gonna win this year.
I think WBG's winning, if I'm being honest right now, dude.
For me, it's either
or LGD.
WG or LGD.
Yeah, it's the only two. The LGD's running through the league right now.
The LGD's really fucking good with their new player. They don't have Suki anymore. They have
their entire
or that other guy.
They have Chang Si. They have YZZ.
It's the Afu guy or whatever. I don't know his name.
Oh no, I can't see the other players because they don't have like Wikipedias, and their names are just shiny. So.
You know what? I feel like I'm riding on clouds when I play that game mode.
Do you know the name of that cloud?
Chat, but let's be real. Who's beating this team? You have Suck, you have me, you have fucking what's his name?
He's actually half right.
Is it Nimbus?
Wait, so is it the same format for PL? Is it the winner of PL gets a grand final slot, and after 3 league slots?
So they do it off of like PL points. So let me see.
Yeah, but it's more funny to not say your actual name.
I know like the top 3 from PL go to like the league stage.
It's our survey that we actually want to get your feedback
on.
And
yeah.
It is very serious. We love to hear your feedback.
On the
take screenshots.
So last year, how they did it was the winner got the grand final slot, then second and third got a league stage slot, then they hosted a PMGC qualifier for the 3rd slot for league.
So you have one team to go to the direct finals from PL. So it's like the number 1 team in points goes to the finals. The number 2 and 3 teams in points go to the league stage, and then they have a qualifier tournament for the teams that didn't make it to go to the league stage as well. So you get 100 points for first place in the spring and 200 for first place in the summer. So it's literally just whoever wins. It's a weird point system. So whoever wins this tournament basically goes
straight to grand finals.
Yeah.
You know, their eastern push across the side.
So for Tiama to like qualify, they'd have to get like 6 or like at least 4th place, I think, is what they'd have to get to make it.
I don't even know how Tiama won, bro.
They got lucky. That's what people were saying. Like they got.
I didn't think they were that good.
They aren't that good. They just got hella zone.
6-2-8 though, like they're pretty good.
ST are good, yeah. They definitely are good.
Yeah.
But literally people were.
And they already made
saying that Tiamba got like major zone bluffs and stuff. Got hella lucky.
It's really promising.
Because like in the league they were 7th place in the league, and they just won finals, so they farmed the finals.
I'm not gonna lie, I do hope Nova makes a comeback, but I don't think it will happen.
Fuck Nova, bro. It's all about WBG. Number 4 clan would recommend.
You're missing Paraboy, bro. I'm pretty sure Order is gonna leave Nova.
There's a lot to play for still in this year, so
maybe
learn, adapt, grow, especially for the MEA regions. We'll take a look at some
of like that last week he got like sat out. It was because like he wasn't listening or some shit like that.
Because his team's throwing.
Point out something. I'm gonna let you go ahead before I bring this up.
Yep.
He's like MVP candidate, and his team's just getting shafted.
While they jump in, knowing exactly what they're going to do in this game.
Yeah, I think
go down almost immediately. But not in this time.
What team is Flowersy on? Is he back on TC?
But they just like to do it, you know? They just want to really dominate that place and really show that this is
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Considering they've always been like a strong team in the EU region, I would have actually assumed they would have left that location already and tried to really get deeper into these matches, because they've proven yesterday when they do, they can put up some big points. And they need to kind of do that to have, I guess, some confidence back when they go back to PMPL EU.
They're looking a little bit more moody cow than Mad Bull right now. It's not spectacular from them. We've seen, obviously, iconically demonstrated by that crash into shelter that we saw yesterday from the Mad Bulls. Sure, if you get into those late game scenarios, you have a shot. That's true, I would say, of any team at this stage, but it's just not happening for Mad Bulls, and it needs to get better.
Yeah, I think in their Sandhawk, though, they did display some level of patience from what they were doing on that southwest side, which was really good for me to see personally, because I think that the big problem we had was just these weird timings on their pushes in the end game, which they seem to have sorted out there. It's difficult to really say what's going on for themselves, considering they are going down so fast to Geeke, but I did really want to touch upon Muerte very quickly, as we shouted really quick.
Wait, how many games has there been? Only 3?
Nice rotation through Gladiators. Obviously, that started off the game extremely well, and I think for them,
Or nah.
3.
Free start to the game.
3?
I think
it's 6 games, right?
They
6
need
games.
to start cleaning up these fights quicker. That is the biggest problem for them at the moment. It's so messy.
I honestly wish they took off Vikendi.
I think that was a pretty solid.
I hate that map.
Of the place.
Okay.
I was happy.
Well, then we can bounce back to Regnum Kari.
Infinity and VP about the dominant blows. Who the fuck is Infinity?
And then look at it for the entire day. At least that's the
Infinity? Infinity.
That's the Thailand team.
Infinity IQ.
That's an.
Right.
I think he's talking about Newsy's old team. They're pretty good.
Infinity IQ? Is that who we're talking about? They're ass.
That's true.
No, I think he's talking about the Thailand one, not the Viet one.
At the start of the day, right? How they were keeping things very level across the board with their pumpage.
Is it they picked up Bacon Time, I'm pretty sure.
Turkish team, maybe they've taken a leaf out of
Oh, they picked up Bacon
Time.
Time.
Do the same thing, Blake.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. I think
Bacon Time team is pretty good.
Easel, Loxy, Wild, all really good.
Yeah, they're
players.
pretty good.
And
And after I know,
stepping up together.
I'm pretty sure Mela's just a loan from FaZe.
Yeah, the
So
yeah.
I'm not sure if he's going back there, but
And close together, I think they realized that playing spread
We'll see.
on the edge is not really working out for a lot of teams, as we said before. It's very difficult.
But I'm not sure how it
to
works for
find, those big moments for yourself.
like that region, because like
No teams to edge guard, and most teams
Thailand already
defend
played their
they
fall
are
split,
just
so I don't know when their
this
like
little,
championship
death
is,
ball, essentially, and just
or if it
shoot
happened already. I don't keep up with it.
Like Gladiators were kind of playing the other way, where they would play edge, spread out, but then they would.
Yeah, they get a lot of information off it. And again, I'll just come back to that original point, which is that they are taking a lot of fights, they're doing well in those fights, but it's just not clean enough, and they are really falling into their own trap a lot of times, which is just playing as that third-party team.
Okay, well,
Dude, I
let's actually
think
take a look at Regnum Kari's player stats.
Infinity's
on
the
day
best
now.
team in this league,
See
chat.
how
You
they
have
play
like.
out. Yeah, no, on the day. This was just from the
Oh
last
no,
match.
bro.
Oh my
Is
God,
this
is
the
really
same
For
Ross?
the last match.
Yeah, this is for the
To be
day
fair,
now.
yeah, they've
Like
been
this
able
roster
to
chat? Like.
post a lot more than that today. Tron is
Yeah,
a
they
little bit
got-
behind. I think we can't
they got
ignore that
knife.
right now. 313 damage, only
this
the
thing?
one elimination and one
Mega
knock.
Mind? This guy's name is
A little
Mega
bit behind
Mind.
the rest of the
Like,
team,
good,
obviously
dude.
being picked up by Azel, as Max was talking
So
about
8.9K
back,
earnings.
back during the cast, the newest pickup for the roster, and absolutely earning his bread.
Yeah, I think Easel's doing really, really good here. Eliminations at 14, knockouts at 9. And again, he's just been at the forefront of the action a lot of times. It might be that
It's half bacon and half Infinity. What's first place, guys? It's like 8.7K or some shit like that.
Utility needs to be used more
9K?
in this endgame
8K?
and used better, because I think Regnum Kaya came into that. Loxy decided to opt out of those smokes, and we were having a great discussion about how important those
It's
smokes can
8K
be.
for first
But I think
place,
you
and then
also
for
have to
dead last, it's
identify in that
5.7K.
last circle, there's tons of trees. It's very obvious where players going to be.
There's
There
no
is
more
cover,
splits for C
and they have
region. Are they finished with all their stuff?
grenades
So they know
total.
who's going to
And it was
PMRC
so
already?
important for them to get the knocks up towards Muerte, and then easily, without putting themselves in a difficult scenario versus one player and a 1v2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They
just
play
clean
their
that
splits
up
hella
on the
early.
rock side. So I genuinely think that Regnum Kaya thought of a lot of things over towards the end of that map. As
Oh yeah, so Southeast Asia, Vietnam, Malaysia, Thailand, and Indonesia have already done all their splits.
Yeah, they left Tron as that
Guess we're just
backstop,
waiting
as
for-
you
this is
said,
the last
as
split,
they rotated
right?
up towards the ridgeline for that Muerte compound.
Pubg
Did get
Super
picked
League.
off in those final engagements, so he wasn't
I think
able
the
to
Super
have
League is like the
that,
regionals. I think.
Super League, they haven't done
Maybe he'll be able
Super
to find
League
some
yet.
more, needles to thread.
I think that shit's a LAN too.
But,
Yeah,
still,
their
a very
Super League is
valuable
always a LAN.
position, even if the numbers
It's like
aren't
the
showing.
Well, it's
Yep.
actually
this is the regional league things.
because
or whatever you
maybe
call it.
it's not going to matter what Tron has if
BGIS
they're in
chat.
first place.
Are we viewer partner in BGIS? Fuck it, chat. We got to, right? Like,
Bro, what?
we gotta find out which team's going.
Yeah, I think with the way Nigma Galaxy has been playing
Holy
so far,
shit,
it hasn't
they
been
have
a
a
massively standout day today, but they
$243,000
have consistently
tournament.
been
First place gets
in those
91K
endgames
in this
every
tournament.
single time. Even on
Yo,
our
this
last
split is
match for
insane,
Rango,
dude.
they
This is
were
how a
over
split
towards
should be.
the cliffside, which was a really
Yeah, I'm
good
gonna
split.
sit
91K for
Nigma
first
Galaxy,
place. Wait, what
they
region
had a
is this?
strong day
India.
yesterday. They slowed things down today,
There's
but
an award for best
What?
IGL. How the fuck do you find out who the best IGL is?
Whoever wins the tournament, bro.
They're just like, yo, this guy rotated the best. Fuck it.
I was watching how they were playing on their
MVP
Bro,
of the
what?
tournament gets more money than 8th place. He gets the same amount of money as 8th place. What the fuck?
Dynamically and really quite impressively, I think.
Man, they make the
2 scouts to different locations.
the prize pool like split like so good.
Yeah, it's
like how
so
like the
good.
top teams get so much money.
Right? It's like you actually like need to be good to like make
You
money.
know what angers me? Did you have
So
something you wanna
fucking
say?
nice.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. What the fuck?
If only ours was like that, you know, and not.
Okay.
And you get 5K for MVP. Jesus.
It's more money than our 4th place gets.
GK because they just keep doing these
Yep.
hot drops every single time. If they
South
just avoided the
Asia.
hot drops,
No, they don't have theirs yet.
or Mad
Africa has that
respected
even
them a
worse,
little bit
bro.
more, or whatever it might be.
They get like half
I
of
feel like
what
they
we
would
get.
be easy
Yeah,
top
I know.
eight.
The region's like
for sure.
dead,
You
basically.
have to respect the GK pumpage.
Africa's nothing.
Yeah, and I think you also have to respect the gangsters rap.
The thing about
For
pumps is that
what is this?
they
Indonesia, they only have an 80K price pool. They have less than us somehow. I don't know how they have less
Yeah,
than
but
us.
that's.
The fitness world.
I'm pretty sure.
To get there, and I was very confused.
What do you call it?
Off balance for a second, but
Isn't their
we
split
did
only
that,
2
but
weeks
I'm
though?
back in. Pumps as
When
well
they're
if
like
you're
shit only
inflating
2
a
weeks.
tire,
Yeah, it's
for
only
instance,
2 weeks.
Get harder as you put more air in.
Yeah, so that's like that basically evens out like 80K for 2 weeks, versus our 100 for like 4.
Yeah.
Basically.
They have $200 if you win a match
From Gangsters Esports, a
per
strong
win.
Ain't bad.
start to today.
Their last
And thing
place
is,
gets
these are like-
$500 and
since
the
then,
first place
you know,
gets
the past
20K. It's
two
so
maps
nice.
haven't been
Like,
as strong.
Yeah,
why is
these
NA
are like
split so bad?
poor. These are like poor
And,
countries
you know,
too. So
do you
like,
feel like you're getting used to performing on this stage?
what do you call it?
Yeah, I think
They like the US dollar is like
used
worth
to
way more
being
fucking
offline
there.
and
So
on
like,
these phones to the sound
that's still
also,
probably
it's
bang for them,
really
low key.
helpful,
Yeah.
and we're getting better.
That's why NA will never be competitive because like we get the same as other regions, but the other regions like it's like 5 times more to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
وبعد ما حصلوا التشيكن دينر فايش التغييرات اللي بالنسبه لهم كانت عن اليوم الاول الى اليوم
this
It says like EU, but EU still has orgs and stuff.
Dude, the price was
I
for
don't
all
know
these
how.
regions is so nice. I wish, dude, I want the splits that they have. Like, I don't even care if they put our price pool to 80K as long as the split is better for the top teams. Like even in
Yeah.
Vietnam, the split's so much better, and it's 52K.
Who was it? Was it Valak who did like a split thing?
Yeah.
I saw on someone's story.
Yeah,
It was really good. I forget how he did it, but the way he did it, where it was like the top teams actually make like bank, and the bottom teams make like dirt. Actually, like
got Trick or you and execute. You're gonna bring them down.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Like we get,
I don't even know the teams. We'll just wait our 2 weeks. You'll know who everyone is. Who's on
I think Trick is better than Telly.
Well, yeah, of course. Trick would definitely be a better fit. I feel like for execute, like another gunner.
They need another gunner, yeah, because I don't think Kill and
But Telly's
I don't
also
think Kill
smart. So
Frank's is hard.
Telly's definitely smarter than Trick.
So 100%,
unless
yeah.
they want another smart player and just 2 fraggers and 2 smart players. Are you following BMGI? I'm not right now, but like, so I was looking at this, right? And so I'll probably view a party of the BGIS tournament if it's like around a time that I can view a party. I like view a party and shit. I like watching teams play. Also,
having like a
can
core
learn
team is
shit.
like way better.
Which team has given you the most trouble?
I
We
feel
saw you get
like
caught out by GK in the last map, but I mean, have they given you any trouble?
I feel like
after that
Telly
point?
makes it like a core
I don't
team.
really.
Yeah.
There is any specific team where every game we're dying by a different team. So
Bart's
there's
PSR
no
paid to
team,
be in the league, so
like a
that's where a lot of
specific
the
team
prize
who's
money
causing
went.
us trouble, no.
Makes sense.
صحيح إن من الفرق المشاركين معنا هنا في فرق كثير مبدعين في فرق كثير أدائهم عالي مرة فأي فريق من هذول الفرق
I just want them to get rid of slot buy.
بالنسبة لكم
It would immediately be better if they
That'd be
did
nice.
that.
ذكر اللاعب قال إنه مو
They also need to rework how it work, how like you get into PMPL. Like you need to qualify through PMCO and PMNC. Like I think it should go back to that.
فالفرق بشكل عام كلهم متقاربين
So
بالنسبة
like
لهم وكلهم يحتاجون انهم يشتغلون
you
على
have your
نفسهم
20 teams, right, chat?
Well, Jafar, we're halfway through day
And
number
so
2.
for NA, the top
thank you
5
for
go to
joining
Americas.
us
I
on
think
the
the
main
top
stage. We
5
look
NA
forward to seeing
teams
what you bring for the rest
should
of
be
the day and the rest of
reinvited
the
to
competition.
PMPL league
Best
stage,
of
right?
luck, but for now,
And then
we're
you
gonna
have
throw it
the
back over
6th
to
place
Des
to like the
continue
11th place
day 2
teams
of our
go to
competition.
PMNC, and then the 12th to like 20th go all the way back to PMCO. And that's how I think it should be.
That'd be crazy ass format.
So like, we'd actually have new teams coming in because a lot of the like teams in our league right now are PMCO level teams BMNC level teams. You know, like
yesterday in the 3-match
Illuminati or whatever their name is. They're ass as fuck. Like horrid. Absolutely just free farm, dude.
Wow. I mean.
And like, you know, it's not their fault they're free farm. They're just bad at the game. Sometimes you're just bad at the game, chat. Like it's just how it is, you know.
That is true.
And so they just get farmed. They dropped like 28 points last PMPL. Hold up, let me go to. Let's go to Joey. I always go to Joey's Wikipedia if I want to look at the last PMPL because his pops up right here. So like, chat. You have Team GG. You have Excuse, Angry Amateurs, Metaphor, Super Lazy Reflex, Boat, Water Vigilantes, Phoenix Esports, Skills of Mind. Like all these teams are like bad.
I forgot Bope's still a team, bro. They'll be playing this flip too.
Ass in the finals, bro. 12th in the finals?
Yeah, that was bad, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. First PMPL.
Okay, we'll keep looking at them. Let's take a look at
yeah, for someone with there, yeah.
We have Hot Jukes and Severals Gaming to take it away.
The chat like 28 points, 46 points, 58 points in the finals. Like, brother, these guys. Team GG didn't even average 2 points per game. They had 5 placement points. Like, you're telling me this team shouldn't be sent back to PMCO and have to requalify?
Day number 2 is the last.
Like, chat, YS had a 20 kill win, which was 30 points. In a singular game, YS had more points than Team GG in 18 games.
I wish Jason would have just went
like,
in on games.
YS was just good at fighting. They just didn't have IGLing though.
YS had one good day. They had like 80 points day one and then fumbled the rest of the days. How much they sell PM slots?
Yeah, because
like some people
they had like 50-something kill points that day or some shit like that.
Yeah.
This is their favorite map. We're gonna see if they're gonna make.
Who won yesterday in the Dragon events? I think Rolex team.
I highly doubt it if they continue going the route that they're currently going, which is pretty much just winning the blue zone as long as you can.
I think it's gonna be the same result for them. I don't think they make Americas.
Yeah, I don't think they have like a good IGL.
Because they don't have because Reckless is like since he's a slot owner, he's the IGL.
Reckless is like really bad.
Yeah, he gets carried. But the only thing they have going for them is really good fraggers.
Yeah, dong.
Circle here to the southeast side. Let's go.
I hate this circle.
I think Onion's joining with them.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm not sure though.
But you know who's having a good time?
I'm not sure. I don't really like keep up with them, but they would have a really good fighting team, like they did like last split.
We should be playing in 6 passion fruit.
I am gonna be looking to see where G Gladiators is gonna be landing. Okay. That's an interesting spot.
I'm surprised Jules bought the slot. Like, didn't she buy from Valor? Or something like that, Jules?
Yeah, Jules bought the slot from Valor.
I'm surprised. Why did she even buy it?
She wants to bring back PSF and stuff. Like, make it like popular and shit. Do stuff with the PSF. She was talking about like doing like a PSF.
Does she even play the game?
Nah.
It's not really a bad place to be.
Oh, but she just wants to do it just cause.
Yeah.
They may catch a couple teams in the process.
She got that bag on her.
You know what? If you're going to try to put some points on the board, these squads aren't a bad team to fight in the process.
The format was meant to give orgs a slot for a whole year, which still works in other regions, but since there are no actual orgs in NA, the format just brings in randoms. Yeah, so that's what I was talking to the Tencent people, and she was like, they can't change the format because it works in other regions, it just doesn't work in our region. So they're not going to change it just because NA is getting like fucked because of the format.
It is. I mean, it really is a monster.
But it works literally everywhere else.
3 matches to go and
I know NA's ass.
All right, we'll let that one slide.
That was like one of those moments where you just like your inner thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Your impulse. He's like, you know what? Does this fit in here? Let me see.
It didn't work. It didn't work at all.
Hey, you know what? Not a bad thing.
I am surprised though. We're not seeing a hot drop for the first time in Rosshawk, and I think Mad Bulls, if that player would have gotten stuck there between the 2 buildings, they probably would have ended up sending it to Rosshawk and try to find GK and go for that somewhat of a hot drop early on fight, which
I wonder if Nova's ever gonna
was saying as well. I wish
just like leave
would
NA.
Stop messing around with this hot drops because this is a team that's growing.
They might next season because next season they're NPL. They're adding like an official like tier 2 league.
Yeah, I don't see the reason for them staying anymore. Besides like them getting the guaranteed like PMGC slot if like all the other good teams leave or quit.
looking at Rosshawk, for those
They also have like Shifan, who has like a big following, so they might just keep him as a keep the team as a content creator, or just keep him as a content creator.
Yeah, they'll probably give him the slot if anything. If they ever like do leave, they'll probably just give him the slot.
They're gonna keep him as a CC. They're not just gonna drop him.
Yeah.
And he has no following as well, so it doesn't matter.
Especially for Mad
so much. Yeah, and it doesn't matter to them. Like they could care less about NA because like what's NA gonna do? Like the two people, they're going to complain and they're just like, okay, you know? Like NA doesn't get any viewership or anything.
Was that Clint? It's good, Clint.
Yeah.
Yo, Clint, who won last night, bro?
I don't know, man. It was tied. I don't know.
Bro, like literally, like on Rolex's stream, like you know how you like there's that like the timer animation for when you're putting in the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Like as soon as that as soon as that timer animation finished, he got like the winner thing on like the stream, like on the top of the stream. But when we did it, like the dragon was like coming out, and then he got the winning thing. So we're like, what the like? We didn't know who won.
I wonder.
We thought we won. We thought we won because we were ahead of it.
Dude,
well, Rolex was on like a 5-minute delay too. I think.
Clint, why does it say that?
Oh, that makes sense too.
I'm looking at PMPL NA stats for last season. What does it say? We have 3.7K average viewers.
They have plenty of time here, especially with the zone.
That's a lie.
That's definitely a lie.
They probably included across Facebook and then the Spanish broadcast as well. So
yeah,
but
the Spanish broadcast gets like 2 viewers. Like I checked them.
But on Facebook it gets a lot. Go to the Facebook.
Oh really?
Yeah. So the Spanish-speaking audience is mostly on Facebook.
I want them to go all the way in the water.
What is Latin America?
Poncho, stop.
And then just slowly shark away.
They can start
Dude, you weren't invited, dude.
damage from the
I'm so sorry you have to go.
They need to make sure they go with
This is the Cool Kids Club.
Oh.
I mean, Nexus should end up having a.
What do you mean by that?
Setup here out of them since they do have the.
That were cool.
Yeah, next
double okay, we took that dub.
They're
You said
all
sub.
the way at the bottom of the leaderboards in 16th place, a place where we could not have guessed we were going to see this team in
This
there.
man Trick didn't even know if he wanted to play, and then at the end of it, he was having so much fun. I think the event itself is kind of cool. I wish they would do more stuff like that, like in-game challenges.
Yeah. Gives you like a reason to like do something. I wish it would be like per game though, because like you honestly 7 in a row and then do it like.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, so they,
like,
where they got that from, they took it from Warzone. So in Warzone, right now there's a challenge. If you win 5 games in a row, you get a contract to do a nuke. And if you do the nuke, you have to like start it in the beginning of the game, and then you have to find all the elements on the map. And then if you do that, it shows your location, and then you can blow up the map and you get a win.
Blow the map.
So it's basically the same thing.
You know, it'd be sick if like they can do like it's probably not possible, but if we can do something where it's like all the teams queue into the same lobby. So like we're all just like in the same lobby, and we have to do like some sort of challenge or something, and it's actually like competitive because there's actually like 4 teams you have to worry about, plus like all like the classic players and stuff.
Dude,
that'd be kind of sick.
So you, Farouk, so you're on Farouk's team, right?
Yeah.
So Farouk's team, Thesaurus team, and then Rolex's team, you guys all had it at the same time. And dude, I was on Thesaurus' stream, and when they had it, dude, they were like, there was like 5 or 6 cars just like chasing them, and then they all died, but they had recall, so they were able to come back, and then they killed the team who killed them, and they got the Dragon Balls back, which is like nuts.
Damn, what the?
Which is cool. So like, if you die, you can come back and you can kill the people that killed.
I'll be honest, no one chased us. Like no one even crashed us or anything. It was like a solo. That was it. Well, the person who started it, I think, was Diamond. I think it was Casper.
No, it goes off of average rank of the entire team.
Oh, does it? Oh, I was gold. So. I mean, H was pretty low too. He was gold, I think.
I don't know about the event yet. That like once, like in a week or 2, when everybody knows about the event, I think it'll be like crazier.
Yeah, we were.
Like now it's so new.
Panda was like diamond. Quancho's crown, I think, same, and me and 24 like ace, I think.
It is time for them to put up a good performance.
Oh, you guys probably got like sweaty, really sweaty lobbies.
Dude, we had so like these dudes are like holding like splits and shit on us, bro. We're just running around like looking for kills and shit. We were literally full sending the entire tournament. There was not one time where like, yo, we should like hold here. We were just like, fuck it. We hear shots, we go. You know?
The one game
3 in a row, and then after you lost 3 in a row the second time, you guys were just like so checked out. I feel like.
You know why? We queued in with them. We got in the same.
Yeah, we were just running around that map. Like, we didn't even know you were in our lobby.
Yeah. You guys are the only
The
ones.
lobby, I was camping the whole time.
Yeah, that's why we didn't know. Y'all like didn't kill
That match
anyway.
was that match was actually pretty sweaty. What's funny is like Casper killed like 2 bots like off drop. So we're like, oh, they probably know we're fucking here.
Oh, you guys knew you were in the lobby in the beginning or no?
Yeah, because 24 got knocked at the beginning. So I was like, wait, 24 is in our lobby.
I was shop on the plane, yeah.
I'm the plane leader and shit.
And then Farouk was on top of the plane, but I didn't know because he had a different name.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, his name's like Ahmed or something like that. Yeah.
No, it was cool though. I hope they do more stuff like that, like smaller events, not just like the big stuff. It was fun. It was cool to watch.
Yeah, that was fun.
Just they need to do it not so late at night too.
Bro, Panda, it was like 6 a.m. for Panda. This man's this man's like tired as fuck just walking around and shit. And I'm like, bro, same. I've been up since 2 a.m. and shit.
Right, you're basically on his schedule.
Me and him were on the same schedule. I was like, yo, I need this shit to end. I'm trying to sleep, brother.
Like 6 or 7 would have been nice. And after maybe like 3 hours instead of 4 hours or something like that.
Well, yeah, it's tough because like so when they contracted it out, they were like, oh, it has to be all the Wrangle, so like they didn't think that you could play Livic.
Wait,
if you do Livic, it's way faster.
Yeah, there's no way it would be. There's no way 7 games all our Wrangle. Like if you're on the 6th game, you lose. I'm actually just quitting. Like I'm not playing another 7 hours.
Right. Well, that's what it was. Is they didn't know like it was gonna be able to be because you could do Sandhawk too. Sandhawk, Livic, and Wrangle.
Well, after the second time we lost, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm about to just get on TikTok on my other phone and AFK the rest of the game.
Dude, I started running double arm. I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're going for clips to impress.
Then you won.
Well, I was like, nah, because then what if I don't get invited? Alright.
Yeah, we did Angle our first game. Then after like we saw Rolex already got a win, like. And we were only halfway through the game, and by the time like we ended the game, we had like 2 wins. We're like, yeah, let's just do all Livic.
Rolex and them started like way before us too. They started like 10-15 minutes before us.
You know, they won.
We had just started our game, and they had won like when we were 5 minutes into our game.
They messed up too. So like you know when you get the trophy and you can go like redeem it to start the challenge. They got there late, so the time ran out, and they didn't know that you could just back out and start again. So they were like, fuck, we have to win this game. So they won an extra game. So they played a full extra game.
Oh yeah.
They didn't
That's
know.
why
Like,
we thought we won. Yeah.
If you miss the timer, you can just back out and then queue into another game, and you'll still have it. But they thought they would lose it, so they're like, oh, we have to just play. So they played and won an extra game, like super sweaty, and then they won the last game.
Dude, on the Erringer game that we did. When we called in the thing, we had like 30+ people crash us and shit. Like it was like why was it like it was just sweaty as fuck.
I think you guys had the most stream snipers. Like people like
we got stream sniped. We got stream sniped twice that I know of. That was like obvious stream sniping. Because like I was hiding in a shack as a solo after this team randomly came all the way across the map after killing 24 to our exact spot, and they 3-man ran into my building and like checked the corner I was in. Like, I was like, oh, okay. I was outside circle too. Like the zone was closing and everything, and they just some reason decided to clear it. You know.
It's literally just because of 6s. That's why.
And then I had another team stream sniped us off drop, like they dropped with us, and then like they meleeed us after knocking us, like teabagged. And I'm like, okay, and we dropped back on them. We killed them twice. They killed like one of us. And there was one game where we were like, we're just chilling, and then all of a sudden we're getting shot from like 7 different angles, like by full teams. It was just weird. They were just chilling. Why'd you keep fighting Mad Bulls and Rostock? I mean, why not? You know, you gotta assert dominance even though they're losing.
Brosen thought about it, and I think he might have been able to convert if he would have commit to it here, as we see XQ.
Hi Toga. Toga, how you doing?
Right now, they should be pretty good. They don't have to go anywhere. Don't wear it though. This is a team that we just saw the performance.
Bro, GG needs to win a game, bro.
Team that was able to more than double their kills from yesterday. Currently getting caught. Aces. Is he gonna have to hop out of that car? No. I think he barely just got away there from. Excuse me.
Wait, is there only one more day of this, or is it 4 days?
4 days.
Jesus.
They don't do 3-day shitter tournaments like us.
You should have it only 3 days, bro. If anything, they should have had PMWI 4 days.
Dude, Clint, I want you to do something. You need to take your entire AMG salary and get teams, alright? We're gonna have to hire teams and pay them, you know, so that way they actually try.
Okay.
It's up to you
My
to save
entire AMG salary, okay.
Your entire AMG salary, is going to NA. All right. Oh shit.
Excuse me, Furia. Being able to get those shots.
So you
Brother has no awareness. What?
What? Clint? What?
What did Clint say? What the fuck?
What?
Huh? I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing wonderful.
The event is over and he's not family friendly anymore. Like, all right.
I'm still being family friendly over here and stuff.
Oh God,
and
man.
he was like, kill yourself. Yeah.
When did I say that? What the hell?
That's what you said to me just now, bro. Dude, like,
That's why after the event ended last night, you were still streaming. I was like, oh my god, I gotta end this stream. I wasn't sure if you were like, we're gonna not say anything, but just.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. I haven't said anything since either. I've been nice.
Because I have to send 10 all of your guys' VODs. Like, I have to download all the videos and send them to them. Because they're gonna take clips from each one to make a thing to post.
Stay family friendly. I'll say like semi family friendly. I'm still gonna like cuss and shit, you know.
Bro, we were family friendly until like the end. Casper was like swearing by accident. Like when we're like trying to unlock the Dragon Balls.
After the first game, Casper was like, my team sucks, and then after the second game, you guys like clutched it back up.
You know why? It's because, bro, I was like so sick last night. Like, so I didn't want to like back out of the event because I was sick because it was like very last minute.
Yeah, that would have sucked because we didn't have any backup players.
Yeah, then after apparently you can get like another like an extra second like recall because they already died and they used a recall with the Dragon Balls, but I accidentally didn't do
you
it.
get like a wish or something, right?
Yeah, but I didn't do it. I chose the wrong one because like I was getting played. So I chose the wrong one, and after I know that pissed them off because we ended up losing. We ended up coming second that game too as a duo. So if we were like a full team, we would have won it.
Dude, Juancho was going emo on me, bro.
Bro, after wasting 2 hours of my life, you know, running around in class.
Dude, that one limit game where all three of you were knocked and Juancho was the last one up, and then he just got like shit on by the guy with the DP. I was like, no, I was like, oh, they're done.
Bro, the guy was like laying front, and then we got shot. We got shot from multiple people the first time we died.
Hit those shots. There you go. Thank you.
You all three of you just got knocked and Juancho and Casper. I mean, Juancho could have just like flown away, but then he did like I don't know what he did.
They were like, just fly back. I'm like, okay.
I forgot. I forget that you can revive and shit.
Right. That's the one thing. Like in that, I feel like that mode. Like once your team gets like knocked, like you should just have one person like go for the res. Like almost like 1 a.m. Like just abandon and go for the res.
Kevin going down from Gangstars, and guess what? Now we're trying to see excuse me against the Muerte. The Muerte trying to continue on the momentum that they were able to get earlier.
You should have told Panda just to camp recall the whole time.
No, I didn't want to do that though.
Nah, that's
fucked up.
That's flipped up.
That's heckin' mean, man. Like,
he was better than I thought he was gonna be.
Yeah, I wanted him to like come with us and just chill with us, you know. Like the whole point of that is to like make connections with the streamers and shit, you know. Like,
he was talking a bunch in the beginning for sure.
Yeah, he
was.
He got tired. He got tired as fuck. It was late. It was really late for him. You could hear it in his voice too after like game like 4 or something.
I don't understand why he didn't understand that you could just turn your mic on. Like he's like, I don't think I can turn my mic on.
I'm like,
why?
And I told him, why don't you just turn your mic on in game? And then he completely ignored it. I'm like, I guess he just doesn't want to turn it on.
This is only a 1v3, and he's gonna get it.
He doesn't stream. Like, that was his first time streaming in like 2 years. Like he doesn't stream. He just makes like videos.
And I mean, they took advantage of what Octavian was able to do earlier.
All he does is react to Indians. Like the Indian content.
I mean, maybe we should start doing that. Fuck it, dude.
Clint,
I was thinking about doing reactions, bro.
I want to make a second YouTube channel, and what I do every day is I find 3 YouTube videos, react to them, and then post them. Even if it's just some rando like Japanese players.
You react to yourself.
Indians get the most.
This guy's pretty good.
This guy's pretty good. I think he's in 20K.
2011 PMCO finals.
Can we say 2011?
This guy's shit.
Like I wanna low key make a second channel. Sixless reacts. Fuck it.
Your brother, you sit on your main.
Doing your main, but for my main, I wanna like. I think for my main, like I don't know if I want to post classic content. I don't know how to post it. Like I don't know what's a good game or not. Like I be dropping like 20 kills. I'm like, yo, this shit was ass. I don't want to post it.
Go look at someone like Winsanity and watch like the classic videos he posts.
Yeah, but like the thing about me is we just run through the lobby and then it's just like a boring like 5 minutes. Then the first time we see a team, we kill them in 10 seconds and it's over again. Like
you edit out all the looting, the driving, and then you just you only show
the
squad
fights.
vibes.
So we have like 3 minutes of gameplay.
Okay, show more than one game.
I had to show like 12 games. Because like the thing with
Sandy, you ain't that good, buddy.
The thing with Sandy and them is like when he has a big game, like the fights are long, like they're stalled out and stuff. But I just like W key and then just turn on them if they shoot at me.
That's
like,
true. It's hard because like they're getting traded and getting knocked, and then
it's like,
and you're just
I just kill them, and it's just like, oh, that was a nice fight.
Do you?
Like the one game I was solo. I think I'm gonna post a solo game where I had 17 kills because I was like, stalling out the fight so I didn't get knocked to make sure I like didn't die. And it was still like a quick game. I still was just like piecing them up the second I saw people.
Did you have any games last night with Panda that were like decent games?
No, we
where
played
you guys
Livic, brother. We played Livic.
Yeah, but you should take one of those games and clip the game and then like, make a thumbnail with you and him on the thumbnail, and be like Panda carried me on Livic. Like that video would probably.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I made a montage of all my clips.
I'm just post the last episode and then see if any other.
Make videos like Fates. It's where it's just a bunch of clips put together. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Like I like doing stuff like that better, but I don't know if that does good on YouTube. Well, it does good for him because he's a big YouTuber, but like for me, why did this guy jump out of the car and lose all his HP?
I bet Panda will post a video from last night, and you guys will be in it.
W. My name's Six is
That was big. That was smart that you did that,
yeah. So what I want to do when rosters lock is like I'm not gonna stream my scrims anymore, so I can like focus more. And I'm gonna do like team pill scrims day 1, working on rotations and shit. It's just gonna titles like that,
We're gonna take a playlist on your channel for it.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna upload that. And it's just gonna be full gameplay of the scrims today. Like the 4 games we play, it's just gonna be like base of the full gameplay, just cutting out like the rotations and shit.
That's like kind of what I do. That's what I upload. So I don't stream my scrims.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But I actually edit mine though, and actually do like voiceovers and stuff.
Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I'm just fucking flipping it up, posting it. Grab the thumbnail, you know.
Not this time around, Jukes. Yeah, I mean that was a hard one. I mean,
yeah, to do like voiceovers and stuff, it literally takes me like 20 minutes, and people like enjoy them, and no one else does like voiceovers actually explaining what they're actually doing. So
yeah, not for comp.
That's why I did them. Yeah.
That is a knock and thirst. I think that's 6 eliminations for him already. Where has this Nexa?
Well, I'll probably post just like raw gameplay too, when I'm just like lazy.
I don't think a voiceover would work for me because like when I'm like yelling, I like calm like exactly what we're doing and why we're gonna do it and shit. So like I feel like a voiceover would just be pointless. It's like,
yeah, that's true.
Like I'm like, oh, we're gonna rotate the right side and hold this team on the back side while the circle comes in. Like what can I voice over to like say that again? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the videos from last night, Panda's got 50k, 45k views. Thesaurus got 10k, Rolex got 10k, Farouk got 10k, so Panda got like a lot more.
Yeah,
other reviews combined.
It is, but they need to
I got like 2k, I think, some shit like that.
Are going to be opening up. Nexus is looking to hunt them down. You can see Vision there on top of that ridge.
I'm probably gonna post that same montage I made on my YouTube too. And just title it, "This is how we got 7 wins in a row" or some shit like that.
This is gonna be hard, especially if
let's see, how many did I get? I got 1.7k views. I gained 4 subscribers. W shit.
I gained 1 sub and I didn't even get 100 views. W.
Let's go for subscribers.
Oh shit, I forgot Ponte's here, bro.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
I know, woman.
Oh my God.
That's what I would say if I was playing Abyss.
Konjo,
yo,
look at my message.
Dude, Nexa is about to go from 14th place to like 9th. Off of 1 game.
Yeah, they're farming. If they win this game,
Do you see?
We're in a huge game for them.
and it's pretty good. It's gonna be a big game for NGX too, because they can gap
They can definitely gap.
REG and Starfox.
Bet.
What? Bet what?
What? Nothing.
Can he get another?
Wait for it.
What?
Nice one, Joe.
Huh?
Oh, Vision's actually low-key farming Nexus.
You can be racist again.
have their backs to the wall. They have to hit something special. And they want to be able to get this fight done.
No.
Yes. Good. Good.
On the side, still with that DBS, waiting patiently. You mentioned
NA number 1. Yo, what's up, Astridge? How you doing, homie?
is from all those fights.
NA is on top. Let me tell you, chat. I've never seen an NA team lose a turn before. I've only just seen the clock run out, you know. Not enough games.
He ran over his own
Dude, I got Angie playing Val, and I still land my desk and my escape key went flying. Couldn't find it.
What the heck?
Couldn't find it, man.
Really well set up. And next game he's trying to figure out, okay, how
Dude, some games are games, and the others, they're just not, you know?
Yo, Clint, how do you get sponsored by PUBG so you can get free UC?
Well, you gotta have clout first, okay? And none of us have that.
Well,
I have it, except I'm like blacklisted. Yeah.
Hey, I got you back into your first event in 2 years.
Hey, that's a W.
W.
Actually, I've never been in an event before this. Pretty sure. Because I just denied them all. I didn't want to play them.
Wouldn't that be sick to get like sponsored by PUBG and they're like, here's a bunch of UC, open our new crate, so
I only
stuff
play
like
that
that.
anymore.
They don't?
No.
Also, anytime creators do that, it's out of their own pocket.
Yeah. If it's sponsored by PUBG, it's because they're being paid to post content, but they're not getting like money for like UC. Like,
yeah, I don't got money like that.
If it's like, hey, this video is sponsored, thank you to PUBG Mobile for sponsoring this video, that just means they're on like a program where they're getting paid like monthly to make content.
Maybe a bit of a conference boost. We'll see what they can
Is Coffee on that? You know what Coffee
Yeah.
is?
I got
Oh, he
offered
is?
to be a partner for Farlight, you know, when that game dropped. And it was a solid $100 per month, and I was like, damn good.
That's not good at all.
I'm like, I'm not good. And they were paying
Please tell me PUBG is better than that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's, you know, the event, you know.
From Axer.
You got money
Nigma
from that.
Galaxy putting some pressure on the Mad Bulls. That's going to be one.
How do you even get money from YouTube? Like, I have ads because my channel's monetized from like so long ago, and I have ads and stuff. But like, I don't know, like, if I actually get money from having ads on my videos.
It should show you.
Yeah, that's it. 5 squads.
Like,
I mean, it does show me, but like, how would I claim it if I ever do like build up an X amount of money?
So, I can show you.
Being able to utilize that earlier with Lord as well.
I need to like set up my like how like I have my ads and shit, but I just don't have how I get my money. I don't have my bank connected to it. I gotta do that. I forgot about that.
Oh.
You connect your like your bank info and shit.
Now it's just Volt up.
And it's just auto deposits or just deposits when you want it?
I'm pretty sure you can collect it and shit.
Him going to his teammates a bad
Oh,
idea.
damn.
Now you know a Molotov is going right on top of him.
Because I'm pretty sure I had like a video that had like a pretty decent amount of views like years ago that made money, like one of my channels like monetized, but I've never claimed it.
His last bandage. He does still have a nade. I'm surprised.
Koops so good? Yeah, Koops is kind of cracked.
NGX gotta win.
Yeah, chat. I should just make a reaction channel. Just react to literally only whatever whoever Rolex reacts to. I react to them. Fuck it. Just react to him better. Oh my god, this guy's correct.
If Lord has an angle.
Hi, Melody. Melody.
I wonder how much Rolex makes on like a video that gets like 100K from like reactions. He probably averages 100K.
No.
Bro,
most content creators don't make a majority of their money off of like YouTube views themselves. They make it off of like sponsorship.
Just like sponsorship, yeah.
Like Clint,
is Rolex? Does he have sponsorships?
Like, Clint, are you here?
Yeah.
Like, just give me like a rough number. Like, how much money? How much of Rolex's money is from like YouTube ads and stuff like that for his views? Like, what percentage?
He's probably making more off of like monetizing his videos like from ads and stuff than he is from like being contracted. Honestly. Yeah.
Well, he gets a pretty decent amount of views.
Because you gotta think too, like you don't run them, but like there's like mid-roll ads too. So like you could turn on mid-roll ads on your channel and it would run ads like middle of your stream, and people that are watching would have to watch them or skip them, and that you'd get money for those too. So like,
so I make more money, you know?
You should put them on
He's
your
gonna have an
VOD
ad
live
every
stream.
20 minutes, bro.
Oh wait, I need to change the account.
This is the spot right here because they're gonna be able to have all that high ground, all that vision.
Someone really said Koops is overrated. It's crazy. I mean, he is overrated. People are putting Koops on like Tony K's level, which is not true. Like,
things get a little bit sketchy. The great thing about Lumberyard, though, is if
Ain't
you're
it
like
like 80 cents a view?
Bro, who
No,
said
it's not
that?
80 cents a view. If I got 80 cents a view, bro, I would be making bank. I'd retire.
It's usually like 10 to 30 cents per view.
Yeah.
10 to 30 cents per view?
He's like, let everybody else fight.
No way.
Well, your following's not big enough.
the spot here, Koops.
That's like
oh my gosh,
like $1
this is
million.
beam.
6. That is going to be huge for their squad. Meanwhile, you got Falcons on the other end of it. Punch King with the angle. Team GQ.
If it's like 10 cents a view, then like if you get a 100K video, you're making like 1K.
Pinched between these two squads. GQ's playing it a little bit passive here.
Yeah.
They don't want to give up that position just yet. But I'm surprised they're not trying to possibly poke at Team Falcons. Maybe they just don't want to risk it at all.
Koops with the confident push there, even though he's currently at half health, he decides to back off, which is going to be the smart thing to do. 6 does end up getting knocked. You can see Freak being able to get
how they not that
player
Freak there.
from Aces. And now
Try NGX
Falcons
win.
laying
This will
down,
boost them up.
worrying about 2 teams.
Yep.
We're talking about
He's a
Who's
big
a
dub.
VC? You have Baby Tank, he's a random. You have Clint, he like runs the NA
Yep.
scene. You have Juancho, then you have Ponte.
I run the NA scene as well.
The same.
He runs.
We got
Same.
Juancho in here.
He gets bodied.
End up engaging here. You can see Koops
What?
noticing
Yeah,
that
because
there
my
was some
team,
going
they
around.
flip
Ace
it
turns
suck.
those off angles.
Oh no, it sounds like
I
it's
Like, I like that, Juancho. You said
And
flip
now
and
he
suck.
decides
You're
to convert
learning
that
it.
into an element.
Beautifully done right
What
there.
the flip,
Here
dude?
they
Are you
go.
Nah,
serious?
you said Baby Tank said the F word with who is it?
Panda said that
Randy.
for the first second he got.
Oh yeah, the first, like the 2 seconds she joined. Ah, fuck. Nah.
Literally, our last game, we got crashed by a solo, and like it was all family friendly. Then Cash was like, "Is this fucking?" He's like, "If this fucking," and he's like, "Oh shit!" And I was like, "Nice, Casper." I was like, "Bro, it's literally the last 10 minutes of the stream, bro. Literally the last 10 minutes of the stream." I was like, "We couldn't keep it in."
I think when Juancho like pieced up these dudes, I was like, "Holy shit!" or like, "Holy fuck" or something. I can't remember.
No, I was getting shoved from the
Nice,
back.
NGX dub.
By like the 4th time, I was like, "What the?" Then I didn't keep saying completely. I'm like, "Oh, damn, oh, close," you know.
Juancho runs? No, not really, unless there's like a food truck outside.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, I can't say that too because it's like fat shaming and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what the heck
Yeah,
is flip,
that's
man?
kinda
That's not very
Ponte,
getting invited to
shut the hell
I
I wouldn't invite this guy to an content creative and if I was me, man.
If that was me. Let's go. When Valorant drops, he'll be a good child and not say anything bad. So you know.
I think you need to be a good child before it drops.
Yeah, I know. I gotta be a good child now, and then you know when it drops, I'll be an extra good child.
Will you? I mean, Valor drops. I mean, I have it right here on my PC, man. Come play.
Valorant mobile, brother.
10 eliminations,
Not some dog with a game.
That is what I'm talking about, folks. Let's go
Brother.
ahead and pump up the jam. Pump it up. It's Jason Kaplan.
Don't do that to me, Hot Jukes. You might
Dude,
get me
chat, what happened to
dancing around the
Juice?
desk, and my girlfriend
Juice
can't even get me to
Customs?
do that.
Dude, that was
But
peak
what a
NA.
great
He
game
cried on
for
stream that one
Nigma
time, and then that was it. It was over.
Oh, yeah, he cried on
Did he
stream
get exposed?
because he was
I have
like
that video.
he like beat his girl or some shit and like talked about it on stream.
What?
Yeah, bro.
No, I think this is a different
Girl.
one.
Was it? Am I thinking of a different guy?
I'm thinking of a different video.
Blank, you were pretty
Oh.
pretty satisfied.
Wait, NGX about to win. Hooray.
Pretty satisfied with how
Hey,
we
they
played this
won.
overall.
Yeah, you're behind, dude.
You're like way behind, brother.
I just click on the stream, bro. It's turning spooky.
Juice is the one person that can save NA, bro.
Facts.
Juice
Facts.
Customs.
Wait, who can 7
Your mom.
Juice.
I killed him.
That's not very
Nice.
friendly either.
My bad.
Why did you put me with this guy, Clan? He's not family friendly at all, dude.
Yeah, why'd you put them with me?
Who chose the teams, or was it random?
This guy threw my flipping game.
It was kind of random. We didn't want to have like a full team, like so Valak, Juancho, and Sixos couldn't be on the same team.
I
They're all on
wanted,
the same team.
I wanted to have the
Yeah.
whole team. They're like, nah. I'm like, give me Juancho.
Quickly sweep it and then they push down.
Put Valak on our randos team.
Really well played. And I think Juke's made a very
OMFG, I remember Juice Customs. Do y'all remember Game Beast Customs though? Like,
Who?
y'all are real OG if you remember Game
He
Beast.
just doesn't care. He cares.
Brother,
obviously,
back
right?
in
But
that
he's just
day,
like, tip of the spearhead.
nah, I didn't know you
So
can
much confidence
play
in himself as a
customs,
player,
brother.
and I guess technically in his team to back him up that he can make plays like this happen.
He just
Juice came back after that.
Takes
Hot
what he
man.
can and gives nothing back. blank. They were so fluid again. That's
Yo, Ponte, take your time, buddy.
In the last match, and again, they just demonstrate that really well. Obviously, top of the tables there. 20.
Dude, why are you so slow?
I think a lot of people.
I'm already in.
Dude, that video is funny as fuck, Clint. I will have to start using that. It's pretty fucked up. Okay, pretty fucked up.
We're pretty what? Pretty what? Pretty what?
Pretty hecked up, man.
Ah.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Nice, guys.
SSG scrims though, dude. Space Station snaps was like actually peak. That's when NA was like.
Oh yeah, it
was dude, my girlfriend banned Juancho at the time, bro.
Dude, we need Trovo League back.
It was Neven that complained because I crossbowed him that game. It was definitely Neven that complained. Hey, why are these players sneaking in slot 25?
Oh, you sneaked in?
Yeah, we were bodying.
Okay, well that's why you got banned. That's why.
Brother, they should have given us a tier 1 slot. We were bodying. All these tier 1 teams couldn't compete.
Wait, Clint, is Titans gonna host like a PMPL event before PMPL, like next month?
They will not.
Titans already starts August 1st.
We landed mainly with Misfits and they just couldn't.
So it'll go August 1st, and then the finals will be like the week of PMPL, the first week.
Yo, Abba with a $5 donut since you're welcome, dude. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, dude.
You know, with 7.
But roster locks happen soon too, so we're gonna do scrims with all the roster lock teams like once that happens.
Yeah, I think that's when I'll start like stop streaming scrims and like actually like sweating scrims, you know? Because that's when we'll have good scrims for our coach to watch and shit, so he can teach us.
Bro, it took me like 2 months to find a sub.
2 months? Just like make a post and you have like 30 people in your DMs. Like you should have got Knox, bro.
They immediately went in. They immediately
There's a sub that was actually good.
I mean, they got 7 eliminations.
Yeah, Knox.
Yeah, Knox.
I'm about to get off.
Quite a decent amount of
Add me, you stupid kid.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Yo.
Damn.
Whoa. Not
Damn.
family friendly. Not family friendly.
Oh, it's not very family friendly. Like, oh, she said 4 minutes ago, yo, my fault.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, my fault.
I'm so dumb.
Whoa. Don't be calling people dumb. Like, what do you mean by that, man?
You're so dumb. I'm gonna say it again.
Oh, can you not say it again?
Yeah, can you please refrain from being bad words? Like,
Sucks.
Right ID does not exist.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
That was loud as hell.
Okay, what's your username?
Queen Chu, hashtag 96.
Discord kitten.
No, you
999.
need to write it down.
Dude,
Brother,
wait,
you know how to spell hard?
why haven't I named one of my alt accounts Kitten on Overwatch? I have like all these accounts and they're just random names.
Wait, say 9?
A majority of them are just Greek god names.
9, 6,
like,
4, 4.
I haven't named myself like Kitten or like Mommy Lover 69 or some shit, you know?
Nice, dude.
This is a roster of
Like those are some banger names.
we have not seen perform at the level we should expect from them. Certainly not at this level. Hopefully they'll be able to pick up their feet a little bit before their.
I do have an account called Feet Lover.
PMPLs, because that's what they're going to be probably turning their attention
And
to at this stage.
Meat Stick.
Or a Feet Lover.
Right now, this is
Meat
Oh,
Lover
do you have a
the
meat
goat.
stick?
Unranked.
Oh my.
I need to make an account
Whoa.
Toe Goblin 24.
Not listening? Is it like miscommunication?
Play on radar or
in your
get a
eyes
solo
that, like,
account
okay,
for me.
Tulika sees something and he wants his team to
Yo,
Brother,
6, you know when
I
the next
can't
PMCO
get
is?
on
Zero
Reddit.
clue, brother. Zero clue when
that's kind
PMCO
of
is.
the area I'm going towards. Is it just purely miscommunication that he saw something?
Toe
Bro, they're gonna have like a
Soon.
they're gonna have like an 8K prize pool for PMCO, bro. I swear.
Dude, PMNC's like first place is like higher than our like fourth place.
What the heck, man?
Bro, I'm gonna play PMNC again for sure, bro.
Yo, Clint,
And actually win
real
it this
question
time.
for you, right? So, can 4 PMPL players play PMNCL?
Oh, you already know that. You've already done
I
this.
mean, PMNC, not PMCL.
He's doing it again.
Oh.
Aw, man.
PMNC isn't happening this year.
Oh, yeah.
What? Really?
Just
It's not?
PMCO.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there is no PMNC.
Wait, why are they taking it out?
No, I think it's just this year.
Why? How come they just added it 1 year and after they just not do it the next year?
Format
because the format next year is changing drastically. And
will it actually be good? Will you actually have to qualify? Like, I just want to know if you can like slot by and shit.
Wait, so Clint, what would happen with the bottom?
Fuck them.
Can't really talk about it.
Castrate them.
Huh?
Do they go to PMCO finals then? I guess.
It's just gonna be a different format. You'll see.
Clint.
Like December.
Clint.
Damn, dude.
If they're still slot by, I'm quitting comp.
Thank God.
Yeah. Exactly. Forcing you to quit too, Honcho. Quitting with me.
Thank God.
we go pro in Overwatch, okay? Yeah.
Nah, I mean, flip it.
Flip it. Flipping heck it. We gotta be family friendly Overwatch. Hell yeah.
Are you flipping serious?
Oh, family friendly Overwatch?
That's harder than PUBG Mobile, dude.
Look at that gap, NGX. That's what I like to see. 22-point gap. Okay.
Firefly's choking right now.
Flip it up. Flip it up.
Why are you playing Smokes at underrated, Ponte? Are you okay in the head, buddy?
And Mabbles is in 8th now. W.
They're making the comeback, bro. One
No,
game from
I don't
Mabbles.
like
Fourth.
that much.
Are you in third?
Yep.
Yep. Still no gladiators on the top list. That's nice.
What place is NGX?
First place by like 22 points.
And Koops is gonna be MVP. Let's go.
I like it.
W Coop.
I know you look at who they're sat next to right now, Firefly.
W Koopy, man.
Yo, an Indian mod.
Damn, gladiators in 15.
Holy shit, dude.
I don't know it was that bad.
I mean, like 5 points in there, and like
they literally just need a dub.
They need one winner there in the top 8 easily.
Oh man, I don't need to have 20/20 vision to see the gladiators.
So let's see. They get 12 points and a win. What does that put them at? That puts them at 60 points.
At least they're at like the bottom of the barrel.
Wait, if they get a 12-point win, they go from 6th place to 15, or 15th place to 6th place.
In this kind of tier of event, but then having like 2-3 days off and come into getting 15th place, I think is almost unacceptable.
They have been shifting from spot to spot. It's so hard.
I think gladiators won't make grand finals again this year.
Same.
I feel like they do better in high tier tournaments. I feel like this isn't like high tier enough for them, you know? I mean, they're just strolling around. They go.
They threw the last league. They came 4th. They had a first. All
yeah, when you get to that high tier, everyone's that good enough to like qualify for finals.
I guess so, yeah.
It's not like any one team's just like that much superior than every team, you know?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm wondering how they would have done if Effect stayed on the team instead of Neku.
Like if the worst team in Worlds and like if it's like Knights for example gets Zone Blast, they're gonna qualify for good teams. You know, it's just it comes down to RNG at that point because every team's good enough. Knights might have been a bad example, chat. Maybe like the 43rd place team, you know?
Yo. No way.
All right, chat. If you could pick one NA team to represent one NA team to represent North America in PMRC that's not Nova, which team would it be?
Passion for esports gaming.
Facts. It's the only correct answer.
Yep. Either that or WV. Has to be one of those two.
I was thinking Team GG.
Okay, well,
they would do pretty decent. They wouldn't do that bad.
I think they could drop at least 3 kills in the 18 games.
Yep.
Jack shouldn't bite anything, brother.
Miramar.
Why is there number 2 too soon? Because there's like T1 is just like T2 at this point, you know? Only correct answer is XS. Yes, that is the correct answer, chat.
What's on your mind going into this
GG just pisses me off.
YKG gets 24.
Low key?
No, you wouldn't say YKG because 24 because it's just 24. And at Worlds, there's no way one guy can like do anything. Like even Koops, who's like miles above 24. You know, still got dead last place, carrying his team.
Maybe
so like
in a world
you have like fears is gonna get like ran through in PMGC. Like Joey's IGLing is not gonna work. Chico's just gonna be a Chico, you know.
It's not working out. It's not working out here for some of them.
Like, the best answer would be like XS. Like they at least like were good in Americas one time, you know.
Whatever it might be, I feel like they gotta switch it back to what was working in a way
at PMW.
I wonder how they're gonna do this with XS.
China goes all the way up to T9. Well, yeah, China's like a legitimate scene. Like NA, like it's a slot buying scene. So like a dead last place, like tier 4 team can buy a slot. Like Team GG, for example.
What is the woman talking about?
It's funny because actually they didn't buy a slot; they just kept requalifying from PMCO and shit. They actually got their slot from PMCO, actually.
Yeah.
I'm happy about.
Yeah.
We're about to try to sign you.
Do something with it though. That's gonna be the
They
big
should
question.
lose their
Hot
slot
drop
for the
fight.
16th place in.
Comes the push.
You know?
Most likely gonna happen here in the
Damn,
next
GK
few
hot drops
seconds.
on 2
Ragnar,
maps,
he's got
bro.
that
They hot drop every map.
SFK.
I'm pretty sure. Or no, they don't. They don't have anyone dropping them in Sandhawk.
Dude, that's gonna be, that's gonna be us in PMPL. I don't know why.
Dude, I'm
Teams,
literally just
like-
waiting for teams to select their drops, and then I'm changing our drops to where we're not contested by like a
Dude.
tier 2 team.
Literally, like every single team for some reason just wants to drop on us. It like doesn't make
Like
sense.
we're even dropping good spots, and there's like 3 teams dropping on us. Like I mean, I would happily trade spots for some other team. You know, we dropped like Valdemar and like Cruz. Like Cruz is like the better drop, and like still I'm like, yo, we could trade this shit because if it's
And it's like-
anywhere away
yeah.
from Cruz, it's like such a far rotation.
Are they jumping out?
It's definitely like an ego thing too. These teams like dropping on us. Like I don't know why, but like, because all these teams are new. First of all, so it's not like they've been dropping there or something like that. Like literally, Mezexis is like a whole new roster. They decided to drop on us in Arizona. Same thing with Aces, bruh. They dropped treadmill
Who the
like
fuck is Aces, brother?
That's a Team G.
They change their name every week.
Yeah. For some reason, they just decide to drop treadmill on us. It's just like what after BE drops Paradise.
I don't know why they I don't know why they left their spots. Like I don't know, they keep changing spots too.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know why teams are like contesting if a team's like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense at all.
Because I play with Harvey. Harvey sucks.
This is a 3v4.
What? Nothing. Clint,
The
nothing.
competition we had in Asia is nowhere near NA. They play regular skims and it's all important. Yeah. So NA's like ass because there's no like way to like get rid of the ass teams in PMPL. So as a worse region, when you have ass teams, it's just you can't practice because of the ass teams.
You're gonna be able to hear that.
But like Asia has, what is this guy doing?
He sees him, he gets one. How did Wild not clear the other side?
What?
You saw that
What
too,
did I
right?
just
Like,
watch? And the guy was missing his shots because he was shooting the pan.
yeah, the pan saved his life, and he still died.
Look at the pop off down there.
Jesus, bro.
But in NA,
What
like
did I
I was
just
looking at
watch?
earlier, like
Let's see what's gonna happen here. Wild.
Dude, this angle is in the apartments, bro. Like what the fuck?
For some reason.
What? No awareness.
In a Miramar match, where we need everybody
like if you
else.
look at NA, right?
Hot drops, right?
We have
It makes total sense. Now I do want to end up seeing
from
what some
basically
of the teams are gonna be doing here with this
9th place down.
Oh man.
Are just shitter teams. That's just how it is, chat. Like they're just bad at the game.
Going from Erangel,
like maybe 10th place and down. Like we have 10 fewer teams this last PMPL, right?
It again in the next Miramar. I just don't know what they're trying
You know,
to get out of this, man. What?
I mean, I think they're
majority like these teams from 20th to like 15th shouldn't be in PMPL.
Oh my
These dudes are ass. These dudes get farmed by any other team. It's just like they're free kills.
Body shot warrior, bro.
So it's like, and there's no way to regulate them out because it's like the PMPL before wherever it was. What was it before?
Still go on.
From PUBG North America, fall 2022. Yeah, so like,
I don't know. I
to get to this, it's like the bottom 8 teams go down to PMC, which these guys are all ass, and then the top 8 go. But like, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see what ends
You
up
still have like
happening. Let's
ass
actually talk
teams in
a
here.
little bit about Team GQ. I was alongside with Blanco. What he was saying, he was surprised to see this.
It needs to be
team
more
come
like
within
the
top
like
three. Well, guess
top
what?
12 and NA.
I agree with you, Blank.
There's
but,
still like 6
they're
ass
actually
teams in
going
that
into
list,
one
you
of
know.
the strongest matches
So we're still gonna have ass
maps
teams.
from them yesterday because they were able to secure a first place finish with 17 ilms. Maybe they're gonna be looking to mimic that here today. We'll have to wait and see. And as we're seeing Brute Force, that's another team, man. I hope they end up with somewhat of a good game here today because they started off hot
NA is falling off on all these sports though.
today, it was
I mean, they're still doing fine. Like
absolute
Apex, NA is the best region.
I'm pretty sure in PUBG PC, NA is one of the best regions.
NA's been getting dogged the last like 3 worlds in PUBG. Let's go to
Really in
PUBG
PC?
real quick. Yeah, we can check real quick.
and this thing's falling apart
Ooh,
for
no way.
PK. A wild situation here, especially from Gates holding that.
But it's a lot more even though. It's not like they're fucking like absolutely dog water.
Yeah, so let me check the last, like the PUBG Global Championship last year. Like Navi won. Navi's the viewers and Americas.
In the next match. Okay, so we got the most ultra
So there's
southern
United,
circles
Luminasi, Yahoo.
for circle number 1 in Miramar. I wonder if we're gonna have that energy continue.
So United was 4th place.
Again,
that ain't bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
We're already starting to see some
LG
teams spread
didn't qualify
out.
for the
We see
finals, I
Mad
think.
Bulls in a completely different
Rip.
place to the right.
Yeah,
which
so
is gonna be
Sonic's
working
got
out for them. We'll
24th.
see if it actually ends up
Luminasi got
working out whenever
32nd.
this circle closes down. Regnum Cardiac only
Yahoo.
taking all the time that they want.
And then the
to
other
take
NA
to
team got like 8th
Picado
place.
as they
So
are
we got like
Picado Kings
they got like
should
4th and 8th in
bro.
Worlds, which
to
isn't bad.
move into the zone because guess what?
That's not bad at
They
all.
only have
Guys,
2
Ponte's
players
bullying
after
me.
that hot
And then
drop.
like wildcard, I guess they're like
hurt their
NA based team. Like
overall
they have 2
performance
NA
here for this
players,
match. Very
2
obviously,
Australians.
as we see the great migration
Where did they get
happen.
wildcard?
So all these
Wildcard
teams
got
having to
14.
head to the south side of the circle.
And there
I
was a
hate the
Brazilian
south side of
team.
Hell
Miramar.
nah, didn't even buy the bundle.
So difficult
And the
to
Brazilian
navigate through
team, what did
here.
they get?
You're
Brazilian
scared
team
to
got
go down
25th.
roads 'cause you don't want to get popped out
NA
by
dominates
other
Americas in
teams
PC though.
looking in that direction, and when you don't, you're forced to just drive
No.
PUBG PC only Sonics are good. The rest are
tough
bad global. Well,
terrain
Sonics hasn't done
entire
anything in
game.
globals in the last
All
like
it
3
takes
years.
is just one little wrong move here in a vehicle, and your vehicle's gonna be gone.
And it was
Which
done
hopefully
Valor
doesn't
so they
end
can
up
count
happening
China.
to players. Guess
Well,
what, though?
China's not even the
Maze,
dominant
he's
team
spotted
in
some players from next through. Yeah, he's
Valor.
gonna lay
What-
down some shots
what do you
here.
mean?
He's gonna try to pump up his
China's not
numbers
even good.
in regards to
Valor's like
damage.
EU.
We'll see. You know what? He
Fnatic
wasn't
just
really-
runs everyone.
he was actually even
And then
able to hit
Brazil.
on anybody.
Brazil,
Just
it's
got a
just
bunch
Brazil
of
and
But
EU.
I'll tell you what, I mean, we see how these
NA is
teams go
fucking
after
horrid.
vehicles. Just remember that Erangel match a
So is
few
every other region.
games ago. I think it was Fireflux,
Yep.
all driving in one car, and it was like 2 second, boom, gone. So that was a full squad wipe. So you could see these teams
fuck.
Okay, here we
camping
go.
out
I mean, flip.
these roadways. Come on,
I want some
Southern
water.
Shift.
I want some water.
Should blame the
wanted
T1
all
players in
hot
NA
water,
for the way the
baby.
scene turned out. Majority of them started the
Full-fledged
clipboard
water.
BS
I
and
wanna
selling
see some
slots.
swimmers. I wanna
No,
see
majority of
some
them just
sharks.
quit the
I
game.
want to see some gangster sharks.
Like the good T1 players all quit the game
Okay.
or moved to another
At
region.
least a little bit of water, right?
And that's when the scene with the shit because a bunch of randoms came into the scene and were T1.
Now they're starting to rotate. That's good.
And so
Maybe
those
Alex has already placed
T1
themselves
players
in a
that
great
are new
spot
to the
as
scene
well, alongside with the
started like
Drew
just
for the
lost
carry.
shit.
Would have loved to see
I'm
a
gonna be
Los
looking at
Eagles bridge.
GG, currently with that 3-1 split.
Sonic's
Takes
doing good. I've been
in
watching
front.
that. They've
Are they
been
gonna be
not
able to
doing
get
that
into the
good, really.
circle? We need to see a good game out of GG.
What's
I
West
feel
region in
like
PUBG
here.
right now?
Because right now,
Um,
where they're currently sitting, oh man.
Probably like
I know they're
Southeast
trying different
Asia. They're
stuff. I know it's,
pretty insane right now.
PMRC,
Like
but
Vampire
it's a
Esports
bit of
is
an embarrassment.
carrying
Yeah, it's a little wild for Gladiators. I think, you know, I was talking to
them or like
Prepod from Brute Force.
Brazil.
He was talking
Brazil's
about how
really
much
up
he was
there.
looking up to Kitsune and how he wants to be able to have a performance and a career path
Brazil's always up there.
exceeding him, you know? So Brute
That's a tough
Force
one.
it's going to be tough, but I'll tell you what, Brute Force is currently ahead of
I think
Gladiators.
IG is
So the
gonna make
confidence, I think it's gonna
grand
definitely
finals
help
this
out. I
split.
was congratulating
this
him
year.
when I saw him at lunch today. Because I was like, dude, hey, for
Maybe.
a first time ever at LAN,
It's gonna be
you're not
A7. I don't think
performing bad at
Inco's
all.
gonna make it.
He was saying, you know what? Oh man, we could do better. You know, and that's I think a good mentality to have.
They low-key just got
going
like
into a
zone blessed
tournament
in
like this.
the
You know, you're
survival stage.
hungry,
Literally got
new
like center
players,
zone.
new squads are coming into this game.
Just 4-man to
They just
hold like
saw
just
one
a 1
team
story and got center
walk
zone
away
and win
with
the game.
almost $700,000
to qualify.
just a few days ago. They want some of that cheddar in the future.
They do, and they come in here today on day 2, and guess what? Nothing's been working out for them, so hopefully they're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
it was
able to
Inco. I was
mix
trying
it
to figure out
up.
the team
As
name,
we're
but it was
talking about
Inco
them,
who
guess
like
what? Prepod,
threw
man you
the
were
tournament
talking
hard
to,
as
getting
fuck.
some shots there on Tixie. I think if he's able to
Which
get
tournament?
Tixie, he
Americas.
would really be happy about that.
They
And
had like an
I-
8
Oh,
win
when they-
day 1
with this
and then
team,
dropped
right,
like
with
7
Yeah,
the
they
next
they had like
days
three
combined.
wins.
First event,
Yeah,
first experience.
They had
3 wins day 1.
they had a 4th place
Caliber
third
teams as
or
well.
4th place 3 kills, 2nd place 15 kills, 1st place 5 kills,
There
1st
you
place
go,
12 kills,
Prepod.
7th
There
place
you go.
3rd kills,
That's
and
what
then
we
1st
wanna
place
see.
5
Keep it
kills.
going. Some of the other
Day one.
Yep.
And they gapped everyone. Everyone was like, "Oh, tournament's over. GG's, go home." And then they got shit on.
They literally got zone blessed.
Very carefully, full
Yeah.
sending it because with this buggy,
Like one of the games, they full sent like, you know that barn outside Pachinki, like under Pachinki Hill. They literally sent that as a 4-man, like circle 4, and just got zoned there.
China's
And
overall
just
the rest. I still
farmed
think
everybody.
China's like up there. We'll see how China does this world. Like I think the rest of the regions, like or the rest of the world's catching up to China. Like they aren't as dominant as they were before. But this is like the very like PMRC 2022 was the first tournament they've ever done bad in, and they got like 7th, like 8th, and like 11th or some shit. And like the 7th and 8th place teams, all they had to do was like 10 more points and they're like top 3, you know. So like it wasn't even that big of a gap.
I don't even consider that was that bad.
No, that was like bad for them because every other tournament they've been like.
Oh yeah, for them, yeah.
For their standards, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe has a good circle.
But they always come into the worlds with like the most disadvantage, like out of all the global teams, because they don't play global.
They don't play our version of the game. They don't. The circles are different in our game. Like everything's just different. The way this like you take zone damage and shit, you know, they're not used to that. They're used to like take fights outside zone because you don't actually take zone damage.
Are they within the circle already?
They are! All the way on the south side, so they're holding that southern edge.
Adder playing, yeah. Adder's team is Gladiators.
If the zone decides to go back up north.
Gaming Gladiators.
13th.
Yeah, 13th.
About to push up onto Team Falcons. They did get one knock.
Or was that just the scores for this game? I think they're like still at the bottom. Yeah, they're 15th.
In the dust.
And going back
Rip.
to Gangsters as we wait for this fight. Here we go. Neos. There you go, Neos. Being able to finish off the player for the team earlier on. Oh, Nigma Galaxy actually losing some players to Vision, and Vision is going to be able to secure some Illims. Koops is down as well. Oh, Koops gets eliminated. No.
Okay, Lord, when you're ones.
Here as they currently have just 2 players alive. Oh, not the man. The disrespect.
What have you done? What have you done? So Lord getting a little bit of a get back right there. Beautifully done from him, but man,
Doesn't play FPP. Yeah, they don't play. They play TPP now, so they're like the same version as us.
Since they had such a good performance before.
This is what I wanted to mention here with Gangsters.
Same like
now they've been in the
It's funny when they played the FPP. That's when they were the most dominant. But now they play TPP.
Even like when we play FPP, they're still dominant. Like
they're gonna be able to learn a lot for this, and I'm actually.
I think part of it is because of updates too. Don't they get updates like way ahead of just everyone else?
Yeah, basically.
Their version of the game.
They're always like a version ahead of us for sure.
Yeah.
It's like why like with the DBS, like they were like, oh, it got nerfed in China, and we'll see it in 3 months.
Yep.
Wait, you get for PC, you don't take zone damage? No, you don't.
By the time globals hit, I'm pretty sure like it's gonna be nerfed even more. Because they barely nerfed it now.
I wish that like do you guys watch like Call of Duty like CDL or anything at all? Like Call of Duty League?
Yeah.
So the pro scene, what they do is like the beginning of every season, the pros have like a meeting, and then they pick and ban like stuff that doesn't make sense for comp. So like they ban all sniper rifles, they ban all shotguns, like they ban like the stuff that's like overpowered, and then they just take it out of like the competitive mode, like the developer does. So like the players vote like what guns are like not good for comp, and then they just ban them. Like every season. But
what if like there's a guy that's just so cracked with some AR, they're like, yo, we should ban this AR. Is that possible?
If it gets voted out, yeah. Like that was one thing. Is like so in Search and Destroy, they banned smokes. Like so you can't use smoke grenades in Search and Destroy. Like they banned smoke grenades. Because like one team was just super cracked with them, so like they vetoed it out.
Yeah. So I find that cringe, honestly.
Yeah, but it's better to have some say in it than none.
Like,
damn, geez, cool.
But also, like, you're like, oh, this team's so cracked with stun grenades, you know, and they just like play perfectly with stuns. Then you just like, you get shit on so hard that you can't like adapt to it, you know. And you're like, oh, we should just get rid of them. That doesn't make sense to me.
And Evo Station, yeah, trying to get it done with that mini.
That mini and those great angles here on brute forces now, they're gonna.
But I think for like most cases, it would be of something that actually everyone hates, not just like, oh yeah, this one team's good at it.
But everyone hate it if that one team's so good that everyone's losing to them. You know what I mean?
One of the other players, Karya from.
I guess, but like in PUBG's case, like DBS, like
yeah, everyone hates it.
Everyone hates
even
that.
the good teams hate it.
Yeah.
You know, like
Trying to get lucky there, see if they can maybe get
DBS and S12K.
Gladiators with that knock all the way from Matic was
absolutely. SOK is not as bad.
That definitely was a great
It's
play
still
right
as
there.
bad. It's just that people use DBS more.
Yeah, it still hits hard.
What
What they need to do
People
is
just prefer the DBS because
they
of
need
the
to
12.
nerf it. Yeah, they need to nerf it a little bit, like the damage on it, and then just make it spawn less. Like,
The only reason why
I was rank grinding, and I found one DBS in like the 6-hour stream I was doing. There's just no DBSs in like classics.
Yeah, if they reduce spawn, then it'd be kind of fine.
They did get
Because then people would be like more like inclined to be like, this gun's barely around, so I'm just gonna use like a UMP or some shit.
But then it could also come down to the we're the only team with DBS. Let's push, and they instantly lose. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Indeed, it was. Tixi,
Yeah, that's true too.
3 eliminations. He is
But like,
they just need to nerf the gun as a yo. You about to get.
They need to reduce like something like the range, like the reload speed and the capacity, the ammo capacity. And that's part of the reason why people don't choose the S12K and why it's kind of like underrated. It's because you need to find an extended mag in order to use it anyways. But DBS is like 14 straight. Yeah. Oh, this team's going 4-man in the van. It's over.
That good, and Miramar sending it off the mountainside. Here we go. Now we're starting to really speed up here as they are full sending it.
Imagine being the driver and you fuck up.
Why does this guy have a mini as his like his weapon of choice going into this van? Oh, he took out Scar man.
They full send it on out. They get Evo Station.
I mean, shit, they're in circle.
Dude, it's over, dude.
They're living.
GQ, they're fully sending it to
For Howard, two of my top 3 in the bottom 12.
Not gonna be able to hit.
Look, buddy. I guessed Gladiator like 3rd place, and Nexa 2nd place. Fireflux 1st, then Nigma 4th. So like
Gladiator can have a good game this game.
Yeah. So one of my teams is 14th place, and the other one is literal dead last.
Yep.
Holding it in the shack.
So we're in the same boat. 5.
4 eliminations, so a good game for him. But
they can still come back though. It was like A7 in the IF in Americas. They weren't doing good after they came back like literally the last 2 days.
Maybe we ask him nicely.
Please, bridge. Do we see a bridge finish? Toxic bridge finish? Oh. Toxic bridge finish?
So there's a chance.
Oh my gosh, this is getting intense. Okay, all right. This southern shift is got.
I think they're dead or they're only 1 up.
There's 2 up.
There's 2 up. Oh, Mabbles could have a really good game from this. They're basically like center zone.
They do have a chance to try and swim across and go up through the bridge. That would be insane. But they're most likely going to go ahead and just rotate down that beach side.
Which might be the right play for them, and we'll see what other teams as well that still have all 4 players standing like Fireflux is going to be able to do. We've been talking about this team. I think this time we might get a chance to see it, and guess what? If I see that right, is that a bit of a botation?
I think TQ found something. TQ found something, and he's heading underneath the bridge. That is interesting to see. Let's look at GQ. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Frozen. What are you looking at?
They just both stepped up and beat them.
Guess what? I'm going to take advantage of that. GQ being able to get some of the players there from Nextria. Wolf trying to get an angle here on the GQ players. Is he going to be able to? I don't know. And GQ, meanwhile, they're having to fight 2 fights. Nextria and GG as Matic is trying to get some angles as well. Tixi is currently down. Kitsune nowhere to be seen, and Matic might be able to get this revive.
That smoke really coming in clutch right there. This is still out of the circle for them, so they're going to have to go ahead, get this pickup, hop in that buggy, and send it into the next zone. Excuse with a really good position on that hill. Like, they have not had to move at all. Gladiators very split up here, even though they are only down to 3 players. Way more split up than I think is comfortable for them, but Kitsune with this off angle, maybe he's trying to prove us wrong.
Yeah, and I mean, we've seen crazy splits out of GG, so I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to stay with that one. Maybe they'll decide to actually back off and regroup a little bit since they only have 3 players alive. Nextria, meanwhile, they decide to fully send their pre-pop. We see him being able to get some shots there on GQ and as well on other teams. Good for pre-pop, putting out those numbers that we're talking about, up to 5 eliminations now.
Ooh, all by himself too in that shack. He has become a problem in this lobby here.
Kind of got a
getting
spot.
The eliminations left and right. Okay, Nextria gonna hold this spot right here inside
the
zone.
Those guys gonna get beamed out. Oh, never mind.
Their vehicles are completely
exposed. At the top
you can see that smoke coming out right there. To try and
106.
106.
Nice
Alright, let's get to 58 seconds.
Alright. Alright, pause that at 58.
Alright, starting 3,
Ready?
2, 1, go.
That is going to make things more difficult. As
At least NGX ain't disappointed.
Oh, this is going to be a heck of a battle.
Yeah, they're doing better than I thought they would. I thought they would be like around the 4th
Nigma
position.
Galaxy
3rd,
with only
4th.
2 players. We saw what they were able to do earlier with just 2 players, and guess what? Nextria, gone.
If they can get some, if they can like get a few placement points here, or like some more kill points, it'll be kind of fire.
Well placed nade was all it took. And yeah, Kitsune was like, I swear I saw a team right there.
Yeah, Nextria, you know.
They're gone.
And that's all she wrote. By the way, pre-pod before this game, we saw that earlier he was able to be up to 5 elims.
I hope Mad Bulls have a good game.
He only had 1. So
They have 0 kills right now, but they've basically had zone the entire game, so.
Yeah, why doesn't he pick up his teammates outside zone?
Yeah,
Bring
he's
him
gonna
inside
try and
zone,
put him
better
up on his
vibe.
shoulder. Pull into this next zone.
Where's
They
this
do have
zone
that little
go?
valley there to work with. The next zone is about to pop. Southern Shift. One more, baby. Come on, Bridge. Bridge.
You know who'll be happy? Falcons.
Oh, TQ will
Team
be
Falcons
happy too.
will be so
Yeah,
happy.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Mad Bulls or
really
Falcons?
Dude, literally Mad Bulls win, dude. Come on.
It's either them or Falcons. Mad Bulls could get overwhelmed by multiple teams like pushing them,
Pre-pod does
like
go
too
down
quickly.
as Soul K eliminates the man, the mid, the
Are they
legend.
at like
So
the compound near
there
the
he
road
is,
though?
eliminated 19.
Yeah, they are at the compound near the road, which is where I think Gladiators is going to try to crash.
Pre-pod not able to get any of those placement
Because
points.
Gladiators
but
can't
making
go
up
to
with
the
those
compound on the left,
eliminations
because
that
there's
he
a
was
full team
able
there.
to secure
So I think
for
they're
his
going to try to
team.
go to
And now we go
Mad
back
Bulls
to
side.
GG. How are they going to be able to reach this? They're pretty much going to
Hey,
have
Lord
to
and
just
Freak
fully
still,
send it down. And
still
another
chilling.
team that needs to figure out the next
Kittens?
rotation is
Yes?
going to be
Where'd
Nigma
you
Galaxy
go?
because they're
Where
going to
have
have
you been?
Fireflux.
You
Fireflux
know.
hasn't fought anybody in a minute. They only have 1
In the
elim.
bathroom.
You know
Huh?
they're going to start looking for those elims very soon.
No,
I'll tell you what, another
yeah.
team in that same
You're
position is
playing
gonna be Mad
Valorant.
Bulls. They have been
What?
holding this
No, I'm
spot
not.
right here
Yeah, you are.
for the entire
So you're
No.
playing Valorant right now, buddy,
with a
for
nice
39
rotation.
minutes.
Are gonna hold
Why aren't
this
you
I mean,
in Overwatch
if
practicing
they-
for Worlds,
and
dog?
this is
I need
good
a
for them
duo
because
at
they're
high
also
rank,
gonna be able
alright?
to
So I need you to get
control
high rank.
this southern
What if
side.
you? What if
Still
you
have
know
vehicles
you're
that are
not
gonna be very
practicing
well protected.
for
A good,
VCT
solid
when
rotate
you know
from Gangster.
Valorant
And
Mobile
nice and
drops?
early, too.
And I like that they decided to take this spot.
True.
Remember, one of the teams earlier. that
It's
was
alright. We let that one
them to
slide,
take
man.
this
I
spot
can't
was
even
the Team
play. I
Falcons.
can't even
This
play.
one they didn't
Overwatch.
have.
Oh
I
my
mean, I can't
God.
play. I can't even play
Nigma Galaxy,
Valorant on my
how are they
PC.
gonna be
Doesn't
able
let
to
me.
rotate into the circle? It didn't end up happening.
What do you
They
get for
eliminated.
updating?
Here comes the push.
I did
GG
update.
against Mad
Okay,
Bulls.
fuck
Can
it.
they clutch it up?
Yep.
See,
Gladiators
bro,
know
chat.
they
I
want
literally
this
predicted
position.
where
They know
GG is
it's
gonna
the
go.
best spot in this circle, but Mad Bulls
Like, honestly,
are
it's
gonna
almost
have
like I know how to
defend
play
it
this
with
video
everything.
game.
They got that nade
How did that
really
nade not knock
them,
him?
and Tuli
Okay, there
gets
you
a
go.
nice knock on the Tixie.
What? How did that nade not knock him? I don't get it. What is Zerich doing, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but it's something.
Ah, why did he go on the outside? What?
And meanwhile, some of the
Buddy.
other players
See, they
are
got
gonna be
wiped,
able
but
to
you
come
know,
in, third party and
Literally
get
their
the
best player
Falcons
died for
is
no
able to
reason.
You know, I knew what they
He's
were gonna
able to
do.
third party that
It's just
as well.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Mad Bulls, did they even get any elims?
It's the hardest
Yeah, they
thing to
did.
do.
They picked up a couple right there, so they did get 2 eliminations onto Gladiators. And I'm glad they got
Wait,
that
that woman
fight
or
done
GQ
really
just gonna
quick
shoot
because since they
five
did,
folks in the back,
it
maybe.
did eliminate the chance of them getting third party from Team Falcons. So Mad Bulls making a nice stance in their spot as we look up top here. This is Regnum Karia up against Fireflux Esports. Oh yeah, Road to Glory. Yeah, here they are.
Road to Glory currently being patient. Guess what? A team that's been patient. Fireflux waiting for the right time. Team Falcons starting to send it. Gangsters, the team that was able to take advantage of their spot, currently taking on some shots, and one of their players does end up getting knocked. But Team Falcons causing some damage as well, keeping their players alive, making sure to get anybody who decides to pick here from Gangsters.
Falcon punch with that mini.
Falcon's like dead here. There's no way they like make it out because Gangsters can just watch them.
They're gonna lose that bus. They know it at this position. They're really hoping the zone goes to their side.
Watch
Because if it doesn't, since they have no vehicles, Team Falcons, it's not looking too good.
Yeah, it's not going to be looking good because what XQ right now, not in a good spot. Fireflux, we've been waiting to see this firepower out of them. Lutz taking on some shots. I want to see, wait, where's Solus?
Knife.
Solus, where are you at with that main
What?
14?
Well,
this is your chance to shine.
It's Lutz looking to shine today in this second Miramar match that we got going on.
What?
And
They got zone again.
Mad Bulls
should be-
still
this
Bro,
holding on
RTG
to
better
this
get
edge.
farm, bro.
Low-key Gangsters in a good
Waiting
spot
to
in
see
that
if we
circle.
can catch anybody from Team
They're
Falcons.
gonna farm.
Come on, Team
Yeah.
Falcons. Where you at?
Fireflux.
I just want Mad Bulls to
Currently
win. That's
staying
all
in
I
for
want, bro.
Gangsters, waiting for the right
RTG
moment. Road
should be able to
Glory.
hold
They know
Fireflux
that
up.
At one point, they're going to have to fight their way in against Fireflux. And on top of that, Gangsters is currently setting themselves up. Mad Bulls, they might just be still within this circle. So many teams are going to have to rotate. But luckily for Road to Glory, they still have their vehicles since they were able to
Ponty,
secure
that's
them
not a
early.
knife.
Solus still holding this ridge line, working out pretty good for them in the
What's the
progress.
time now? 6? It's 3:11
Let's see
p.m.
as this next circle is going to go at center up, so Mad Bulls is still in it. Soul K getting picked off. That's going to hurt.
After the game, after this one, chat, maybe stream, and then I'll be live again at like 7 for streams.
Eliminate those sight lines. Actually, there's going to be some smokes as nades come in from the rest of Fireflux.
Bad luck,
GQ
brother.
going to have to battle their way into this next circle, and it's only Toffee's up left.
No! Can he do something? He's currently being a headache here for Fireflux. I think he's gonna decide to go to the. Yep, he decided to be down by the blue zone, and now Fireflux is gonna have to worry about XQ. XQ is gonna be moving on to them. They're gonna be trying to get an angle.
We're playing Overwatch in like an hour.
Push into the end. They don't have any
for 3
hours.
hours.
Maybe hop on that buggy and try to make a push for it. It's gonna be a tough
We have
one
to grind.
as Ketch ends up getting knocked.
Fireflux is having to run in the wide open right now.
Well, because that's how long until our scrims are.
With that M16,
So we play Overwatch for 3 hours to warm up for scrims.
Road to glory on the other side.
We gotta get all the rage out before we play scrims with Falcons Overwatch.
Here comes Solkay trying to catch a nade on the back. Ooh, does tap him up a little bit.
Pasha, opinions of Valk's Overwatch abilities?
I believe they did edge in just enough to get into this next circle.
No thoughts.
But oh, the shots from Kaliga.
Look, we're gonna do this.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what you want to see, being able to see a player pick up and making sure
no.
convert that into a knock. And now Fireflux making a push here on Kaliga. Kaliga's gonna have to peek up at one point. He's gonna have to collect some shots onto Lutz. Lutz is able to lay down on just a ridge, which is gonna give him just the right amount of cover as Kaliga now is gonna have to rotate out of there. He ends up.
I don't know how RTG didn't hold Fireflux out.
Beautifully done. He is holding this edge of the sign right now as there's a little bit of cover.
Yeah, Loki had like a shitty spot because I think Fireflux has a bridge that can still work.
Yeah.
This team, Rio.
Unless RTG just RTG has a bridge too. They just played it like ass, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had like ridges and shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And they just somehow just 3-man died. They had.
Come on, bro. Mabbles, don't throw this, bro. I know Zerich is dead, but don't throw this.
Yeah, Mabbles shouldn't have lost one. They should have.
They haven't had any vehicles. They've been having to worry about so many fights.
There's those who chose GG for Pick'em, which is like 18 to 21. Here, let me see what people I would have picked. Hold on, let me do a. Let's see, Pick'em. What is this? What are we watching right now? We're watching E versus NA. Okay. All right, 50 points. So I would have picked. What?
Yeah.
Buy a Bucky, Ponty.
Mabbles is actually low-key dead.
It's
just guys are not installed.
They don't have anywhere to rotate to. It's just road.
What?
Yeah, I just realized that.
Wait, how did gangsters get killed by? How did what?
I don't know how they lost. They had like a full team under the bridge. I don't know how they.
Team under the bridge, and somehow Falcons is under the bridge now.
And Fireflux is just playing like the open. What?
Dude, see, if RTG was where the RTG member is, they would be chilling.
Wait, can Mabbles not see Fireflux? Oh, they can. They're just pushing now. Okay. I was gonna say. This guy's just gonna let him cook a nade in front of him. Okay. Fireflux is getting farmed. Actually, Mabbles can. Oh wait, they have one down. No.
They have 2 down.
Nice. Oh, he didn't get the kills. Rip. Nice, and he's gonna also get farmed by Catch. Catch wins these, bro.
Can't say Virgin.
Shots coming from every single side of the map. It's just Tulika up, trying to make a play.
Okay, am I gonna get banned for saying Virgin?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Why does it blur it out?
Oh, that nade, bro. Who would have got the double revive?
I saw it.
That's what I said, and they blurred it out.
If Mabels were 4 up, they would have won that because I know Zerich would have killed Fireflux.
And a team that was a trouble for gangsters earlier, Team Falcons, now they're moving up on this scene.
How did Fireflux survive that, bro?
I don't know if it's Team Falcons or a one-man army at this point because TQ is having a match right now. I think I just saw him with 7 eliminations all by himself.
What the fuck are you gonna scan with that
does
scan
have
bar?
a decent sight line from here. The problem is that this circle is going to close.
The Falcons play this right, they should win.
How is he going to decide to make this play?
I think
it will close into nothing.
I think Fireflux wins. Because they're going to kill the RTG member and they're going to have like
he knows that some nades came from here earlier. Rio currently just waiting it out. He has a buggy, but there's no way he's going to be hopping onto that anytime soon. As we do see a player from Team Falcons, it's going to be none other than King, currently inside a car, trying to get some different angles. He's going to get spotted by Fireflux. Kedge trying to get some shots there on Team Falcons.
Punch King at the bottom of this hill, just trying to find an off angle here.
Oh, that's not good.
Some room to breathe for TQ. Lutz trying to hit a nade from downtown.
Wait, actually, RTG guys just going to beat him to the side. Wait, he could do it.
Sneaky, he sees them all. He sees them both. He takes the shots. He gets one knocked. Forced to stand up.
Yeah, Falcons does win because of this.
He has a DBS in his hand too. Switches towards it.
Wait, chat, hear me out. DBS. He does have a DBS.
Can he do it once more for a chicken dinner?
He's going to be able to spot the players here from Team Falcons. He currently has this advantage as the blue zone is going to be pushing him out. Team Falcons trying to set themselves out behind this tree. He's trying to connect on somebody. He's going to be able to spot one. It's not going to be good enough as Team
He
Falcons.
needed to peek more before zone forced him out.
With the win in 18 total points. What a surprise here.
I wonder how many of those.
All right, let's see.
This man went
50 total points. I can only spend a maximum of 50 points. Okay, so
gets busting up with a much needed chicken dinner.
I would have picked Fireflux, Nigma, and Gladiators. That's what I would have picked at the beginning of this. And then I would have picked.
Round of applause, my man.
Wait, how many points is that? So we have Nigma,
Team Falcons, a team that really
Fireflux, and Gladiators. Is how many points? 32.
They ended up with a 9th place finish with 0 elims.
Wait, I had to pick 14, so I can't pick.
3 elims. Guess what? They
so I would have picked
turn around
Fireflux
on
and Nigma.
2 of PMRC.
And then I would have picked like, I don't know,
and
like
they're able to
GQ and
put
like.
up a win and back it up with some elims.
Oh man, I love
REG.
to see the hype right here. That's gonna definitely do a lot for the overall mental state for Team Falcons because this team did not have a great start to this tournament. They were obviously really low on the leaderboard. But a game like that is really all it takes to kind of hype you up. There's Axer right there, the man, the myth, the legend. Just hyping up his squad and saying, you know what? We could do this, boys. We could do this.
And
Now's the time.
I really enjoyed the passive style that this team had, and when they had to turn it on, they did onto Gainstars. Gainstars at one point seemed like they were gonna be able to eliminate Team Falcons. They weren't able to. You can see Six does end up getting eliminated earlier there, but Team Falcons waited for the right moment. Of it, and ends up coming out with the win.
Look at that, man.
I'm sorry.
Was just
Bro, it sounded like someone just.
Oh my.
Alright, I'm gonna make more noodles.
Rio did a great job for his team as well from Road to Glory. Being able to put up some nice points. He did snake his way all the way to the other side of the circle. And pow, just absolutely punished Fireflux. This DBS shot, ugh. That's how you do it.
Rio, the player that we knew was going to cause some headaches there at one point, guess what? He became a big headache for Fireflux as he ends up crushing their dreams and hopes against Team Falcons. But overall, Team Falcons, you know what? Great performance out of them, Jukes.
Great performance for them. We still have a lot more action. One more game left to go, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
Grandma!
You're crazy. Well, you're crazy, man.
You calling me crazy? I was crazy once.
Shut the fuck up.
You locked me in the room.
I knew you were gonna start saying that.
The rubber room.
Shut up. Jagger's always doing that, and everybody keep on starting and do that shit too. I've been hearing that shit every time.
Open your eyes.
No spike.
Wow, what a good dream. Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonders of the mall.
Oh shit. Look at them, they're so disgusting. Bitch!
Corvette. Push it! Oh shit. Oh! Oh my god, he scared the flipping line in front of me. Oh. Ponty, let your cake, bro. Go 1v1 him. We got time. You're welcome for the carry. I love you too, babe.
That's fuck.
What the hell? Why did he
What the hell? Why
I
did
called
they
him
say-
babe and he called me he hates Mexicans.
I'm so sorry that you just experienced that, Juancho.
As a former Mexican, that really hurt my feelings.
How are you formal? Are you like a
yeah,
current?
I'm from America now.
Okay.
Yeah, America. Can you get on a bronze account or a silver?
Can you get me a silver account or a bronze?
No.
Yeah, exactly. Useless.
Bro, in a way, all those virgins in the hub does not have a bronze or silver account.
I could have pan, but...
What?
Pan? What? You wanna have pan? Whoa, that's...
Okay, no, I could have...
Whoa, you wanna have pan?
No, I could have... Stop! Don't do that.
Don't do that.
What the flip, I mean?
What the heck, man?
Team Falcons swoop in and take the chinner.
Dude, Ponty, I think I'm a hard stock bronze too, bro.
I know you are hard stock bronze too.
I just can't. I never been out of bronze too, bro.
Everyone's doing it. Yeah, everyone's doing it. Yeah, so you know.
Bro, look at that red carpet on my placement game. You see that? Like,
No.
To be honest, that was the preferable spoonerism.
Poncho.
Uh-huh.
There could have been some
Slut.
there, but let's actually see the match rankings so we can talk
What
about
the
this.
flippin' heck?
Sorry, my bad. Just slipped out, you know?
There was someone that was super mean towards Juancho.
Yeah, he said,
Was it 'cause
and
he's
I
Mexican?
quote, yes, exactly.
Yes.
So actually, yes.
My bad, it might have been me.
So, first, he stood in front of me, black?
What?
And I'm like, no, Mexican. And he said, ew. And at the end of the game, when, he was about to, leave forever and I would never see him again, he said, man, I really hate Mexicans. I'm like, huh?
Horrible terrain to play on.
Oh, man,
What?
yeah.
I felt really bad for Fireflux. Actually, I think they did marvelously well. 13 points overall is really, really good. And I think whoever made
No, I'm
that
from
split
America.
second call,
Merc.
split second decision to run across the
Ponte, you're
field.
getting on a bronze
Yeah,
silver
I'm
account.
trying to find an account. You gotta
What do you mean bronze silver account? That's her main account.
All just jump down.
Well, she's boosted, so she's flat right now.
Yo, why did this dude follow me, bro? This guy has 41k followers and he's the
Yo,
owner.
Ponte, we playing Premiere or what?
He's the owner of an organization.
No?
Yeah, let's go, Juancho. Let's do it. I'm down.
Yo, we're gonna get ran through.
You're gonna get ran through. No,
What?
your place.
I said we as in like my team's gonna suck because you in it.
Held down in their quarter of the ring.
Bitch.
Well, let's actually take a look at
Correct,
their
correct.
stats here over the course of the day because we did have Solus as our player
You need to
watch.
verify your
Check in
account.
with this, and actually Solus,
Yeah, too much work.
he's got some damage, but
Fragger role like the solo
So
MVP of that
different.
team, which he absolutely has done here.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
might need to
1700
play
We
down
can't
to
even
see.
play Premiere
He's
anymore,
certainly
dude.
been in the thick
Did
of
they
it,
spell
and
Sulke's
with
name
10
wrong?
knockouts and 11 eliminations. It's very, very efficient. Solo
Ponte,
Ponte,
if you don't hurry up, dude, I will proceed to say no words to a
but
woman.
not doing too much so far. And I think he actually had a really good step up in PMWI. And
So
it's
the
really
Japanese team's
sad
gonna
for
stop
him to
rejecting
return to this
donuts
kind of
from
form here.
Warren
Yeah, you
PMGO?
do want to be seeing a little bit more
I haven't seen
from
PMGO in a
Fragger
while.
and of
I'm
course
playing
from this
rated.
team
I'm
in
gonna try
general
and
as
get a
well.
rank.
After their
Phase
first
one?
sort of opening
What
run
were the
into this
scores?
tournament. So Fireflux.
well, it's not Sunday. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, not
It's called
every,
Soul
Because
Sunday
I
for a
will
reason.
pick
Do you
you
think?
in a
Yeah,
crowd.
but not
Sunday
everybody
fun
can
day.
have a last day buff. The Gladiators.
The fuck does that mean, buddy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Reject's just farming.
Kind of frustrating for them is
Rejects
like they're
just-
being seen right now as the best
yeah.
team in Turkey.
Just Reject
Considering
shitting
SCG is
everyone.
kind of falling in the All-Star stage, not making it to the main event.
Reject's a
But
good
still,
team,
even
bro.
here, to see them have still a little bit of a struggle, we'll see what they can do here in this last match. So we're gonna head over
You
back
guys
to
are
our
a good
commentators for the
team.
final time of the day. Over to
They're like
Miramar.
2 points off
PUBG
of grand
versus
finals.
Emerald's Game.
Who's you guys?
Folks.
Ponty, don't let a big
Here
team like
we
that.
go. Last match here of day number 2 of the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash.
No, she's telling the
EU
truth and only the
versus
truth.
MEA. I'm Hot Jukes,
Is
of
he?
course, here with
Yep.
7WG.
Sure she is.
Another beautiful playing path. This is literally the same playing
She's
path
a
that we saw in
woman.
the last
You
match,
missed out
except
for a
going
woman,
from the
don't
south all the way up to the north.
Juice.
Talk
People
to me.
can't see me right now,
Okay.
but I am literally
Whoa,
on
whoa.
my monitor.
Yo,
and I'm
post
just
it on
staring
Twitter
at
out of context right now.
See if it's gonna happen.
I see it, folks.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
can
play
confirm.
unrated so I
He's
can get
looking
a
at
rank
it.
so I can play with you.
I'm
He's
kind of
looking
getting
at-
cross-eyed, not gonna lie.
He's licking his
placement
lips.
games
He's
you
licking
need?
his lips.
Five.
He's ready.
Oh my
And I'm ready.
god.
Let's go. Come on,
Look at that
Picado,
monster.
baby.
Hey,
You know who we're
monster.
going to see. We're going to see
Hey,
Red
monster,
Macaria
head ass.
versus GK Esports. One more time. Guys, put in the chat who you think is going to win this battle, because if it doesn't happen,
Check Koops kind of farming. I'm not
Seven's
gonna
give
cap.
you some UC for free, guys.
Dude, I played those 5 placement games with Harvey and
So you got
we
all
ran
the
into
UC,
some
man. I'm
specimens.
just, I'm trying to get some
Yeah,
from you, my
couples.
boy.
We got the fanboys, and then we also had the fanboys.
I love fanboys. What? Who said that?
I'll take that code.
I don't love them in there.
Circle, finally. So this is going to be a nice game. Obviously, brute
It's
force
always
fun show. I know
he's
also, they're
a
going to have
little
a
special
ton
ed.
of loot
Tu
ready to
madre.
go here for
Like, it's
this
always the
final
insta-lock
match.
Reynas,
Now,
bro, that are
also,
like the weirdest
Gladiators are
ones.
really happy. They're landing in that Crater Fields area, doing a big split.
And the
we've
ones that
seen
throw the
before.
tab.
Kitsune all the way up.
Wait,
in
which
La
one
Correria.
was the other
And
reject
they
team? The
are
reject
gonna
had 2 teams, right?
be nice
Who's
to
this
set up
team?
for this match,
So
especially
this
with
team's like has the
beautiful
girl
zone.
player on it,
Yeah,
right?
some other teams that are
Eureka?
going to be happy.
Girl
to
player.
the Muerte
Yeah.
as well.
She has more earnings
as
than me and
brute
you
force.
combined
I mean, we
once.
saw what Prepa was able to do
what
earlier,
the
being
hell?
able to collect himself
Doing
5
what?
elements. And so far, are you hearing that? I'm not hearing any gunshots.
Where's
I'm not hearing any
Where's
fighting.
GK?
She's a
Where's
top.
GK? Where are
She's a
they?
top player in Japan.
Where are you,
She got-
GK?
Oh.
I'm looking for you.
Could this
Well,
be?
I
Japan
don't
got
see
the
ya.
money, I think.
She
Are
got
you-
6th place in the
Yeah.
Japan League, and then she got 7th place in the Japan League, and then she got
Here
2nd
we
place in the
go
Japan
to
League.
the apartment battle. I
All
mean,
those
these
tournaments
guys
got her
have
like
to be
50K.
used to this set by now, and it's crazy
Damn.
because GK
Well,
have
see,
been
her
going
earnings
off
don't
and
really
on,
count,
back
'cause I
and
got better
forth, back and
placements than her,
forth, right?
and,
with
you know,
Mad Bulls
except
over
for
there,
second place.
Rosshawk on Erangel,
You know, it was only
and then,
one
of course
time she
against
got
Random Karia here in
And, you know, I
Bengalo.
got, like,
These guys
what,
just love
top
to
5
start off with that
and
action.
more.
And guess what?
When
It
I
ain't
played,
working.
you
It
know,
ain't
like 5
working at all.
PPOs.
Working.
And I did
I
not
mean,
get
you
that
know
much.
what? There's 3 teams that
What
are
the
sure
heck?
of life right
You know-
now. That's death,
Well, you're-
taxes, and
Ah.
GK's hot drops.
Let me tell you something, you know, for all you guys out there, you ever go into a
Wait,
market, you ever go into a
If
store,
we have more players
you
on our
ever look at
roster,
the
does
door
that mean
and
we
it
get less
says
money in our
pull on it?
Wikipedia?
Right? These guys
Probably.
are pushing.
Yeah,
all
we gotta
right?
drop
Now, here's
everyone.
the thing. That won't work. It don't work. But if you push hard enough, that
ain't gonna
door
work.
opens. You know? Now,
Toad,
that does,
Honcho, Eureka
you know,
slaps him and
probably
won't go in.
it's gonna
Well,
break the
Eureka
door,
slaps a lot
right?
of
You will
people
get
won't go in.
fined, and you have to pay a lot of money for it. And the price that these guys are paying are points on the leaderboards,
Yep.
right? But the door could still open.
So what you're saying is that there might be a chance.
I think what I'm saying, look, all we know is that the door can open if you push hard enough. We know that for a fact, right? Now, is it worth it?
No.
Falcons
Depends
jump
on
to
what's
6th.
on the other
Brother,
side of the door.
12th
Is it
place
gonna
to 6th place
be
is 7
a
points.
first place finish?
You win a game,
Probably
you're in
not.
6th place.
You know what I'm saying? But
It's
Six,
gonna
I don't
be
know,
some
dude. I don't know
practice.
what
I mean,
about what
if
he's saying in
you
the
wanna
group
practice
chat.
hot drops at a
What'd I say?
PMRC, sure.
maybe,
Which is the
About
worst
gang.
idea ever.
does it? Maybe you get a pissed off Regnum Karia? Maybe that's what you want to do. Who knows?
I mean, at this
Well,
point, they're
Neverside's
picking
actually
up
played
Breaking
comp for
Karia, they're
like
picking up
actual
Mad
comp
Bulls
in
when
like
we go to
Asia and
Erangel
shit.
as
Was
well.
on like a good team, so you know.
Hey, maybe they just want to piss off
Maybe
people.
they need to change their name from GK to Gangsters, because that's pretty gangster. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Looking
you're
at it
yo,
like
I
that,
don't
it
care.
sounds
I
good.
don't
We
care
remember
how
with
it's
Echo,
working
you
out
know,
for
oh my god,
us. We'll go
PMGC needs
Hot
to
Drop
rush
it,
him. Oh
baby.
my
And
goodness.
we see the
He must
stats
be
still going
crap.
on right now. Regnum Karia using a great job. You see them always on the move,
Hmm?
always working together. You see GK almost kind of stuck, just waiting for like these 1v1 situations, but it's just not going to happen. Regnum Karia are so good as working as a
See,
unit.
Echo
I think that's
wasn't
why we
that
see
bad.
GK
He
get
was just
punished in these
annoying.
scenarios so many times.
And I do hope
No,
at some
he
point
was
here
that
we
bad.
end
You
up
would've
seeing
known
a
if you didn't
clean
quit.
flush out of this team. For the team that ends up winning, not losing any players, that'll be super beneficial.
He really annoyed
me
Especially with the
so
current
hard.
circle that we're working with. 'cause
Echo
this
was
first circle, I mean,
horrible.
if they didn't
So
end up
it was
fighting,
Echo
the
annoying me
fight does
on
commence.
top of
Satan ends
the
up getting
woman,
eliminated
and then on
too.
top of Rage
Ready
quitting like last
early
second.
on, guess what? They're gonna continue on
And
with
I
the
was
fight. They
like,
know there's
fucking,
gonna
I'm
be more
out too,
players.
bro.
One
Fuck, I
more
can't do
Ragnar
it.
gets knocked, and he's more than likely gonna get eliminated. Gaith and
But we had
also
Earl.
Hope now backing up, trying to figure out
True.
how they're gonna be able to recover themselves from this. Gaith gonna open up the door, and I think Ragnar might give him just enough enough time to actually be able to pick that player up.
Satan just got okey
Let's say we get 15
crazy.
plays.
I mean, they literally set up the trap
quit?
for him, waited,
Hell
and
yeah.
he walked
What
right
if we
That's
into
Fitchy
it
and
and got
TMGG
punished.
type
Red
placement.
Lucaria
All right, what
have
placement
just
do you have to get
put on
for
a
you to not
clinic
quit?
of how to
Top 5?
punish teams
Top
on
5,
the
so
hot
if we get
drop.
6, you
They
quit?
really know every single angle of the
6
apartment.
how many
You
points?
see, look at that, taking the roof side.
Am I top fragging?
Find their time.
Am I
Try
top
Yeah,
fragging?
you're like
the
top frag for the team
over-under
by far.
shotgun.
You're
That's
like top
another member of
fraggers in
GK
the
down.
game.
Now we're
Maybe
going to
even
have a
top
4v1.
And then
It's
we
all
don't
over.
make it.
Oh,
Please,
Ragnar
guys,
actually
definitely quit.
4v2.
Unless I get
Now
a
it's a
good team
4v1.
next split.
Engage, pull off a Christmas miracle. It's not December. He goes for one.
Yo,
they go for
tried
the
to
machete
fucking.
finish.
Oh, they didn't machete him.
They say you want to come into Picado, we're gonna machete you out of here.
That was disgusting. Okay, Nexus Gaming is here now.
I kind of got what I wanted though.
What'd you
Clean
get?
flush. Random Karya.
Juancho sounds autistic.
Players not from their side, right? But they're
What?
going to be able to pick them
Whoa,
up. They're going to
how
be
is
able to
he
pick up all of
catching
Picado.
sprays
As
like
now
that?
Nexus
No, he's catching
is
straight
gonna be
left
trying
hooks,
to
dog.
figure
What do
out
you mean? That's not even a
set
stray.
themselves up
That one
to
came
possibly
straight at.
surprise Random Karya, because right now Random Karya
Where you guys getting nervous? How you gonna be cracked?
have any ideas that people are currently pushing on.
Maybe.
As we do see Rory also starting to come in very close.
I don't trust Six
Looks like
Moose,
it will
you
be
know,
a party
picks
at
anymore.
Picado,
There you go.
baby. That's what I like to see. And yeah, I mean, great.
You know,
for
we
Random
had
Karya to be able to get
Alexi
all
and Blink, and he
4
chose
points
Echo.
and not lose a player. But you can see some traps starting to get activated here.
I know
Octavian
Blink is Team GG
holding
player,
down
but
Casino,
like, you know,
waiting
he
for a
wasn't
player to walk
that
in.
bad
Wild
besides the
77K is
name.
here. I do not know if they heard.
I think I didn't want Alexi because I looked at his PMPL stats and he was ass.
You're dirty.
Because he had like 40 kills in like 70 games. I was like, yeah, I don't want this guy.
No gun in hand, just.
I mean, for our first PMPL, that's not the worst.
My first
especially when
PMPL, I
you
dropped like
start-
110 kills in like 60 games.
Yeah, your first PMPL, because there was PMCO like back in the day before PMPL. You had the experience.
You know, not the
I'm
flash
glad
season.
the second Fragging World guys, you know, did good in PMPL.
In North America.
Oh, is that Ponte one where you yapping about?
Yeah, Ponte!
Don't
Well, you
scream.
passed up Alexi for Echo? In my defense, I don't think Alexi was like that good back then. He was like better than Echo, but I wanted Echo because like Echo like was like smarter in my opinion, is what I thought. He would be smarter. The Echo was just so obnoxiously fucking annoying that I just couldn't take it.
That'll definitely help them out on the leaderboard. They're currently sitting in second place. Right
Chat, my
behind
grandma got me Bojangles.
Galaxy. Need a
If y'all
good
know what
performance
Bojangles
to
is, it's
catch
like
them up.
Canes of the country.
Flip
Nexus
is that?
Gaming,
Oh, Games per country.
Pretty down on the leaderboards, but they're holding
W
this
me mall.
5-stack right here. And if this zone goes north, I think you just gotta just dip. Just hey, take the money and run.
No, that would be
get out of
nice.
here.
Use IGL, never that Mexican frag while box support. So we just like forget about Zuko?
Years.
What? Never will be a sub to Joey does.
Okay. Man, we got what we asked for on steroids
The hell,
right
man?
Because if it's an El Bozo finish,
Maybe Juancho the sub, I don't know.
that is gonna make things
Dark Bomb me
interesting. We
Chick-fil-A.
need to see a
Dark
good
Bomb me
urban
Chick-fil-A.
finish here.
True, we can't drop dark.
PMRC.
We'll give you madness against what? Octavian right now chilling on the trash can. He's like, come on. You have no idea that I'm here. I haven't made noise in a minute. And that's one of the spots too that
Where do you guys even
rarely
find
tend to
Dark
look
from?
for a player
I don't know.
When you're
Chico
actually
found
doing
him.
random Karya, being able to be aware of the car, of
Who
the
did?
buggy going around, trying to
Chico.
get those angles on them.
Oh.
They're currently inside within that.
You just click on this montage, she's like, yeah, this guy would be pretty good.
So, like, if you're
Try him out.
Karya, you're gonna wanna
Just watch the
back off of
montages,
this
those are
fight,
today.
see if you can just get out of here and start focusing on that zone, because as we saw, it's gonna be in a post zone. It's gonna be a tough one for them.
Uh-oh, Exo Machina holding the gas station across the road.
Sorry, not
trying to get
Mexican,
some
just
peak
can't
shots.
pronounce his name.
Meanwhile, Ragnar Karya holding down.
You can't pronounce
Casino.
Juancho's name?
Soulless getting
What
knocked
the-
in the feed. Oh my gosh, Octavian almost
See,
got burned up. So
It's like Juancho,
yeah, this
but
spot
if you like
was
spell it
not
as you
too
like
good
type it, you know what I
for
mean?
too long. Oh my gosh, Exo Machina the drive in, and Ezreal through the smoke pops him out.
He said, you're gonna try to zigzag. I'm gonna make sure I connect with you, and he's gonna be able to connect as well with those shots. Sail now going back to the trash can, and he's actually gonna be able to knock him. Octavian.
Back and forth, all over the place here. Who's gonna be get the last laugh as Kapahala tries to get a knock, does it. Meanwhile, Tron gets a finish, and they are gonna lose.
Messi playing
Ezreal.
today in Miami
Ronald
against
is
Mexicans?
Still knocked. And yeah,
Gonna be a 2-2.
yeah, and you know what? His teammate is not gonna be able to get there in time to be able to save him. So it is gonna be a complete 2-2 battle here.
It's not, and I think I got
Wait, why is
a chance to
Messi
see
playing
that,
against
right?
Mexicans
Yeah,
today in
one
Miami?
player From Ragnar Karya is
Look.
only going to be without heals, and it's going to be Tron. He's going to be looking to try to push the action here, or at least trying to
Can't
make
stop
sure he
talking
moves
about
a
my
little bit
people
closer
for
to
2
his teammates
seconds.
so they can give him some extra heals. I think he currently just have bandages. Nexus now going up against one player for Ragnar Karya. He's going to be able to connect on those shots, and wow, 7K ends up getting knocked by the zone.
Here we go. It's a battle in the casino. Octavian getting ticked by the blue zone
I
here.
remember Sinister. Yeah, I used to play with Sinister
Waiting
and
for Exo Machina to be able to back up so he can get a
A1.
revive. That smoke had to come out, but wow, the pre-fire. Just too good. Loxy punishing these two players from Nexus Gaming. He wants these thirsts. He wants these points.
He really does, but he needs to be careful not to overextend. There is still one player alive from Nexus, and that's going to be Kapahala.
Here comes the smoke. Yeah, he does not want to walk out there blind. Kapahala is too focused on Tron, though, in this position. So I'm sure, yeah, the smokes, he's going to go and get those thirsts, those must-needed points. Octavian did make it to the other side of the wall, and I don't think he realizes that just yet. Maybe he he does see him. Okay. Done. Perfect.
He's finally able to spot him here, but as soon as Kapahala decides to get up, they have all angles on him. It's better for him to try to back off.
Say the word before.
Maybe go inside one of those rooms and try to just find a completely different angle, because whatever happens here,
means you get to quit PUBG Mobile.
Super fast on switching between players when he decides to shoot is gonna be a tough one.
I think you find the lobby at this point, because this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I mean, I think Regnum Karya are real hungry. He does stand up. Oh, Tron smoked himself out, so there goes that angle completely.
Tron was not ready at all, and Luxy now deciding to back off a little bit. He was able to get some good loot out of the player.
Dude, my teammates.
Has any team ever had a boot camp spot where all players live with each other? Yeah, one team.
Or you
Back in 2019 when I was on SSG, we had a gaming house.
No heals at all. That's gonna hurt. This blue zone's
I think
taken away
Fonky
little
sucks.
by little.
I have 11 kills, and my second teammate has 5.
So you're baiting your team.
And we do see a replay.
Oh yeah,
as,
definitely.
okay, De Muerte getting into it with Vision
Easiest bait
Esports
in
a
my
little bit.
life.
I've been doing that with Honcho and Overwatch.
I thought was going to be taken advantage since the circle was pretty much on them, currently getting some of the players eliminated. But guess what? They were also able to cause some damage too. They were also able to get some eliminations on their side.
What?
Not sure how that finished over there in Pecado, but we are looking over here in El Bozo, baby. Nexa does pop on over. El Bozo's still in it. I really want to see a finish in this area. That'll make things real interesting, as it is going to be
19 did that once? Was that when they got like 14th?
Early on, and this is a team, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Were they going to be able to keep the momentum from the good game that they had in regards to Elims? It doesn't seem like it's happening now. Back-to-back games, not good here for Nexus Gaming.
Not good at all, and not to mention
Oh, PK did that once in the thing.
Points on the board.
No, I'm pretty sure just Wi-Fi and Monarch live together.
Left. They did lose Ezel, which is going to hurt because he had 24 eliminations so far in this tournament. Koops just passed him up with 25, and he's still alive, so he's looking to continue that title of most elimination leader.
What's crazy for me is Koops is being able to get so many eliminations, but when I saw the damage that he was able to output yesterday, I think he was almost...
How your team work?
2,000
Who you ever even plays,
which was
better
just,
will be the main four. You guys have fixed roster.
For him to be able to cause that damage, and
we have
he's
fixed
still been
roster.
able to cause a lot of damage. He hasn't really been able to get those
It's me,
kills, but we'll see what's going to happen here with Nigma Galaxy.
Zuko stars, Nate's a sub, and then Dark is a sub as well.
With the 2-2 split, trying to see what the circle is going to end up doing and what some of these teams are trying to do as they're trying to get inside the circle.
16 seconds left on the clock right here as the zone is about to pop. Are we going to get that El Pozo finish?
Pretty please.
I want to see it. Come on, zone. Go on up. You know, Excuse Me wants it. Team Falcons want it. They're doing a 2-2. Look at that Falcon split right there on that bottom left side of the map. Okay. It is a little bit in it, but we still have a lot of this high ground still at play. So I want to see
brains? No.
Push it to that circle, hold that spot, and just gatekeep
But
all
you
the
know,
rest of these teams as they try to
need to
push
do
it.
like
And if I'm
2 of our other
GG,
players.
I'm gonna want to back off from this area.
You can always get
more than
brains.
likely, this next circle is not gonna
Maybe.
favor them in any way, and for them to work their way down. From
Oh,
that
you should
hill,
call
from
me
that
baby.
mountain, it's gonna be
No, I call you
super hard, especially because
Huh?
they don't have that much cover to work with. They might have some angles
Well,
here
that's
and
not
there,
funny.
but it's gonna be so
A
tough.
friend.
I'll tell you what though, man, that
Ah.
high ground is hard to give up in
Thought for a
this
second you were
zone.
gonna call me a
it's-
fat-
We'll see if they do decide to
No.
give it up or continue to hold
Mm,
it,
Tyler, here, come here.
as there's now only 18
Ah.
seconds left on the clock.
Oh, right,
Zone
lead
number
person.
4 is starting to close.
I
This
just
is
can't
the
say it,
calm
man. It just
before the
won't come out.
storm, folks. Miramar is a big map.
So if you get
So
Never,
I'm
he's
not
7th. No,
surprised
we
we're
would
not
replace
seeing
him with
any
Dark.
crazy action just yet, but once this zone does pop
Will
on
we?
over, oh, it's gonna get hectic.
3 more seconds. Some of these teams are gonna have to start pushing in. I'm gonna be looking at Gangsters.
Why Nate a sub? He's one of the best in Nate.
Nigma Galaxy is
He doesn't want to
set
start.
right now with some of the 2 players at
He
least.
has work and
You can
stuff.
see Raouf getting on some shots there on Nextria. Nextria currently not finding themselves in one of the best spots. We're continuing to see this mini 14, and guess what? Nextria eliminated.
Just like that from downtown. So you think you got coverage? No, you do not. Nigma Galaxy, Raouf just doing a great job of getting those shots from long range. Punch King It was one of the players to survive the end of the last match and get that chicken dinner alongside TQ. So
Yo, Ralph has 2 kills and everyone else on the team is 0. That's my fucking goat, dude.
They do have a good
what?
position in this next
My
circle.
goat.
So let's see if they can continue with that momentum. Meanwhile, our leaders, Nigma Galaxy, holding down the south line.
That's F word friend? That's my friendly goat.
If it does decide to center up,
No, that's not what you said.
Oh, well, if you give it like 20 minutes, I can tell you exactly what I said, but a different F word. Guys, you know Ponzi's like 4'11"?
Stop taking away my inches. Stop. Stop. I have them. And you guys taking it away?
I have inches, but like it's just inch. You know, there's no like ES on the inch. But it's okay. It's about the motion in the ocean, not the waves and the glaves or whatever the words are.
Their IGL is really holding a good spot in this next zone.
About the motion in the ocean, not the
decide to join him here in the next few seconds. 50
size
seconds
of the boat.
zone is going to start closing here. Koops leaving his
goddamn, Koops gets shit on, brother.
Gets ripped off by Zurich.
Pooped on, right?
Getting knocked against one man. Koops might see this as an opening. Yeah, they might just be able to recover themselves in that.
What's your time at right now?
Ends up getting knocked as well.
Oh, yeah.
34, 33, 32.
Alright.
Right there. Let's see
how
now. We're gonna see
27, 26, 25, 24.
Mad Bulls did get that initial knock, but I think that it's just a little bit too risky.
Pontius half Swedish, half Thai. No, Pontius is full bitch.
But,
yeah, you damn right.
Kind of separation, I don't think they
Swedish and Thai, what a mix.
Cat bitch. Yeah,
yeah, cat bitch.
Let's see what this circle's
gonna yeah.
Here. GG. I mean,
fag.
Talking about
At least I'm not Juancho.
Oh,
special ed.
But if they decide to, they could end up crashing on Mad Bulls as Mad Bulls right
Bunch of fat grenade, you know?
You can see now.
Come on, gladiators. Last match of the day.
It's okay,
Four up.
Wait, Adders?
What are they gonna do?
Gladiators has good spot in zone. They're chilling.
Mad Bulls is probably gonna be like top 5 after this game too. And as we say that, one of them just gets beamed out of a car apparently. Nice.
Say that they get 4-pieced by Koops.
Yep, the GOAT.
Koops does get picked back up.
Should I use the
on the board. They are already in this next zone, so they're in a really good position. There's
the steering wheel for the car? Y'all use the steering wheel or the arrows?
They are, but they're also in a tough spot because they're currently being sandwiched right between Team Falcons and on top of that Mad Bulls too. We saw Mad Bulls being able to knock Koops earlier.
Use the steering wheel too?
No, I use the arrows.
No, don't listen to Juancho, bro.
Gangsters now starting to make a push here on the Muerte. Are they gonna be able to get any?
It's a bad influence on you.
Well, he's also Mexican. You're right.
Who
the fuck let him in here?
Ends up causing some damage. He's gonna have to back off as also the players from Gangstar start throwing some nades.
Only people.
Alright, let's have a yelling contest. Round 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, hello.
Who's those skills, Koops?
My Gangsters are able to get inside of it.
Oh, are you live?
This is in the next circle, so this is a good position.
Wait, Valley, do you have rank unlocked?
Oh my gosh, you should have told me, man.
I think he does. Give me your account, Malik.
You think I'm just hanging out with Baby Tang for no reason, dog? Like,
I thought you were gonna play together.
Oh, okay.
Well, Juancho, we got things to do in 15 minutes, bud. So make it quick, make it quick.
What do we have in 15 minutes?
Well, Fonte won't finish replacement games in 15 minutes. It's actually gonna take like the whole day.
Dude, Juancho, I tried to play Valorant with you last night, but you know, you being a little.
I called you after you called me.
And then I called you again, and then I called you again after you called me.
And then I went 9-9 because you weren't answering me. So I'm like, oh, no reason to live anymore. And I just went 9-9.
They haven't had to move. They're going to be able to cause some damage.
Babe?
Should be able to hopefully.
My Batman wouldn't answer me. I have D&D on. That's why I don't answer calls like right away.
TQ is going to have a huge sideline right now. On to excuse me. Yeah, they're smoked out.
Do we have anything today, bro?
Not going to last. They are in a very.
I mean, we have a choice on not having anything today.
I know he wishes the rest of his team was right next to him. 6 is most likely.
Or do we?
We have 1 month of PMPL, brother. Focus up.
Holding this shack. they're not gonna be able
Yeah, no more Overwatch in Valley.
Yeah, no more Overwatch or Valorant, guys.
No more Overwatching.
Now they're going
Overwatching.
GG is trying to figure out what's gonna end up happening here as Tixie is currently eliminated. GQ
No
going for that
Overwatch.
push. Evo Station gets knocked. Can he end up getting Meku? Meku currently going for the shots. He ends up getting knocked.
Nobody
What the
can.
fuck happened to
Nice.
Gladiator?
Gladiator's getting farmed, bro. What is happening, dude?
It was a timing thing right there. Gladiators take that position, which is a strong
Yeah.
spot, but they did take it
Got
Yeah,
it.
a
yeah.
little bit of an
What'd you
early
say?
time, allowed GQ to go ahead and surround them.
I was trying to
said I
claim the
raised
ninth
where I
kill.
heard it.
Didn't really focus on clearing out their backside first, and now they're paying for it, losing Meku in the process. Tixie really beat up. Kitsune gonna get the res, as GQ is down to 2 players as well.
Kitsune is going to be able to get this revived. They are going to have enough time here to reset. And do they have any type of utilities to work with, or are they just going to hop on this buggy and get out of here? Which at this moment, I mean, he's going to just fully send it. It ends up backfiring for him. Kitsune gets eliminated.
Dude, I like how our girls team is just racist as
He's going
fuck.
to have to wait it patiently as he's going to try to make a push here to
W
GQ.
shit, to be honest.
Here he comes. He's got the DBS. Couple pop shots. Gets taken out there by Evo Station. So GQ being able to send an eviction notice to the Gladiators right there. Honestly, as soon as I saw Kitsune hop in that buggy, I put my hand to my forehead, saluted him, because I knew he was out of there.
Gladiators, I mean, the big fall of them on this match was they decided to stay on the high ground when we were able to point it out for way too long. I wish they would have won into the buildings a little bit sooner. Ends up backfiring them, and guess what? Another team that did go into the buildings earlier, we saw them in the stadium. Gainstars ends up getting eliminated with a big old donut.
Yes, they do. Fireflux are going to have a great position in this next zone. They're holding that high ground right at the edge of El Pozo. Now, they got to make sure they clear their backs first. Here comes Brute Force, going to be clearly kind of creeping up on them.
Brute Force currently working with 3. They're not working with Prepot, as Prepot is currently the only player eliminated on that squad. And guess what? The station, AZ, trying to figure out how they can find any cover for them. They do have 2 buggies that might work for them. And they do have a Rich that's currently saving their lives from Mad Bulls.
I'm going to call this...
Is Rose League still a thing? Yes, Rose League still a thing.
That is exactly what
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
If you decide to commit to this Valley at this point in time...
Wasn't it last season?
It is going to be
No.
really tough.
Well, like, last season was the last season.
To perfection.
Oh, shit,
Because
so
you can
it was
already
last
see
season.
Mad Bulls have committed to it.
That's what the girls said. The
fuck?
PS Rose League's not a thing
It's so
anymore.
difficult to survive.
No, NGX is getting farmed.
Nigma Galaxy is getting punished like
They're
crazy.
getting touched like Poncho when he was a child.
The toes
I should play Rose League.
available. Punch King got one.
No.
Oh, he's on the run.
Oh,
He
Rose
does
League with
get to
me?
safety, at least for a little while longer.
I'm down to play Rose League.
Bitch, you said no.
I'm a one-time Rose League champ. If you didn't know.
I got banned from Rose League for like dropping like a 20 bomb, you know?
I didn't get banned from Rose League, but my friend's team did because they found out.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
I
It's
mean,
so
I
difficult
mean,
to
some
hold that position,
dudes were
especially
playing on
these
their
angles
account.
that Team Falcons have. Punch King just popping toes right now. Any little angle that he sees, he's catching it.
But like, if you joined Rose League, nobody would even notice.
Damn. Now their
True.
backs are completely clear.
Yeah.
I don't mean.
Player in the process, though, so now
I was
Fireflux
meaning
down to
like
2
in the
members. They
sense
have a
of
good position.
like you.
That
look
was
like
no
a
good
star.
way of putting that. That's not a good way.
That's crazy. Bro, hey, Ponte, you can go fucking kill yourself.
Whoa, we can't say that. We can't say that on stream,
Whoa. Whoa.
Clint! Clint!
Clan a bitch.
Clint a bitch! Find him! Find this man! Find this man!
Well, I'll tell you what, with this next zone, I'm thinking this could be a nice back-to-back
In-game
dinners for
though,
Team
Ponte.
Falcons. They have a huge advantage here in this next circle.
That's
That
saying
hillside
game.
I'm gonna maul
is gonna
you,
pay
IRL.
What
dividends.
game?
They have to watch out, though, and make sure that we don't see a crazy push from Fireflux wrapping around towards them. It's going to be very difficult. Even if they had vehicles, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to make it. But let's see what Team Falcons
Like,
can
I'm gonna
do.
tie
This
you
is
up
their
and
chance to
caress
get a
your
chicken
pussy
dinner
and
and
get
the
it.
total
Make yourself
eliminations.
gross.
It will be
Yeah,
the
damn.
but it's gonna be tough too
What?
because I don't
What did
even
you just
think they are
What's up,
guys
dude?
within that
Come on,
circle
put stuff on
right
top.
now from Fireflux being patient.
The fuck?
Road to
What?
Glory
Who joined?
Nice, dude.
4 players as well. And guess
Hi.
what? They're gonna just be taking shots on everything. They take over where GQ was earlier. You can see AZ trying to make it out of there. He ends up getting
you
knocked
streaming
out.
still?
Team Falcons
It
doing the right
died.
thing. and
Oh my God, Jules.
there on map.
Cream.
Hi, Christopher is in here.
They're gonna be covered.
Wait, how did
Oh, Chris
Mad
is here. What the fuck?
How's your day?
Good. How's yours?
Oh, I was
Christy!
going to
Christy!
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, it's because this baboon is not ranked.
It's my non-prio manager.
Okay, Valak.
Christy is all around this.
My favorite manager.
And while all this action was happening, remember we
Christy's
saw
the entire NAT's manager.
Is Toga in here? No. Okay, Christy's the best manager.
Don't tell. Toga's good too.
We see Mad Bull's Frozen actually getting
Bro, somebody said no gay slurs, please. Pride Month is every month. I'm dead.
I said that.
I'm dying.
Oh.
No gay slurs, please. There's gay people in the server.
Oh, trust me, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, me
Me too.
The entire NA team.
Great job of defending themselves. They're using the utility, those vehicles.
We're fruity. It's cute.
More coverage.
No, it's
Meanwhile,
not.
Fireflux
No.
on the north side trying to figure out
I know
how to
Wancho's
push
the fruity.
into this next circle.
What?
For real.
What
Get
the
fucked,
hell?
Wancho, you fruitcake.
Excuse me, getting a nade onto
Bro, me personally?
And Axer in a, I don't know how
Me personally,
Who else is in
that's
here?
a
And
Amar
Valak is the
Nitro.
prettiest.
Yeah,
Zuko
Valak
has been Zuko.
Yeah, I can
knew
claim it. Fuck. It's a ping
Zuko was such like a
Take
hard
this.
head when I first
That's what I'm saying. That if I have 50 MS and they have 20, it's over.
Yeah.
The buggies are they're gonna have to make it work here. They're gonna have to crash into excuse.
They're gonna commit. They're gonna commit into excuse. You can see
Oh,
those
just
smokes coming out
Ah,
right now. They're
stop
trying
the
to
noob.
eliminate those
I
sight
need to go
lines
take
so they
poo-poo.
can get a free push.
Oh,
All
dang.
it takes is one nade.
Okay.
One nade.
Well,
slip
I need
through
to
the
watch
window,
Koops.
and they're gonna be able to get the
You
shit.
watch Koops?
Should I drop 2 more nitros or should I send chicken nuggets to
Chicken nuggets.
Wancho?
Chicken nuggets and
Chicken
Wancho.
nuggets to
Wancho.
Wancho.
Bro,
That sounds great.
Market Wancho didn't even. Jules didn't even finish this.
Chicken nuggets.
Nigma Galaxy now trying to work their
Chicken
way
nuggets.
inside
Wancho,
the
I'll send it
circle.
for dinner, yeah?
Road to
Or are you
glory.
gonna be like right now, right now?
I would say right now, right now.
Not I.
Right
Right now.
Right now, right now.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Oh, so I was doing the math.
Koops is dying.
Is that a Swedish person or
NGX
that
goes
BC? Yes,
far.
Ace, so that's a Swedish person. Ace, why are you in my chat, buddy?
I am so
Is
shocked
there?
You weirdo.
that they decided to do that. This should have been an easy push. Fireflux now starting to apply some pressure to excuse me.
That
In
is
that
your
shack.
guys.
Same Addy Wancho?
Man, this
Yeah.
little
You guys wanna know his
idiot
address?
is paying off big
Yeah.
time here for
I don't think
Fireflux.
they want to know
I already know his address. I already know his address. I know it so well that if Wancho turns the corner, goes around the corner,
What if, you know, it's only my house that has the corner, you know, that you turn.
Getting some easy
You're
shots.
supposed
Just,
What if I get kidnapped?
So do you have a bronze account or silver account I can borrow?
This is Circle 9, folks. This
You
is
want
play-
some Sonic?
If I did the pick'ems, if I did the pick'ems, GQ was gonna be one of my picks
is gonna punish these teams. So here comes
because they were cheap and I know they're decent. So I would low key be winning right now if I picked them.
to get caught here.
Let me look at the points.
Survives, and Catch takes him out. A bold push by the Falcons.
So Gladiators and
making a
Fireflux
big
are both 16
distraction,
points, and I would have picked Fireflux over
Fireflux
Gladiators
to
because I had
take 'em out.
Gladiators or Fireflux is winning. And then I would have picked Nigma, and that's what 29 points. So I have 21 points left. So I would have picked GQ, and then I would pick Regiment, and then I would put like the or Vision Esports, one of them.
And guess what? It becomes a snake out here as you're trying to make your way inside, trying to find any cover that you can. And right now, Fireflux finally having that good match
Somebody
that
already
we
take
wanted
it.
to see out of them.
Another one.
Here we
Somebody
go.
take it.
This is
Okay,
circle number 9,
yo,
folks. The
I'm
last
not gonna
game
lie.
here, day number 2.
I didn't know
This
Thesaurus
zone is
was jacked
slowly,
as fuck.
Constricting.
They were
Yo,
not
he
talking about it like.
looking.
Anaconda, making it that much
I
more
was
difficult.
like,
Rosa,
what a
Brother.
surprise.
forced to push
Brother,
up.
I don't think they were
this
surprised.
dude Fucking look at this. This is going in Gen Chat.
That's gay.
Glenn was
I don't give
sending
a fuck
a
about what
picture
people are
of
talking
the
about.
meme.
Look at that dude.
Just tried to sneak up and got caught.
Pretty big.
His
God
wrist
damn.
is jacked. Like,
What
what
the-
does he not do?
The tire is the only safe place for them.
He's jacked. He has a man bun. He has a UK accent. Like what?
UK accent. Alright,
Where
brother.
does he
Just
live?
fuck him already, dude. Like Jesus Christ.
Right?
And is he single? I'm just kidding.
Is he?
Wanda, you on diet Coke?
Diet
Coke
Coke,
Zero.
Yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper.
Diet Dr. Pepper? Are you sure you want diet though? It's so nasty.
No, I'm kidding. No diet.
Okay. Light ice?
I was trying to look good for the chat.
Yeah, Wancho doesn't know what a diet is.
What?
I'm joking.
Light ice.
Rio trying to catch some toes here.
Light ice for maximum Dr. Pepper.
Go ahead and give some intel, maybe even a distraction.
Dude, the first time I heard somebody say, "Can I
Wait, is he
get all that?"
1v3?
Or
Oh!
like,
Oh my god!
Light ice. I was like, bro.
Holy shit!
Wait, did he?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yo, 6 is my goat, dude.
Oh, wow.
What?
Throwing my game.
I gotta replay it. I didn't even see it.
Dude,
I
I'm
wasn't paying
telling you,
attention.
Ponty, this is Elo Hell. The placement games is Elo Hell. I swear to
I
God.
have 25 kills. I'm
Yeah.
carrying
Bro.
my team.
You don't understand how much me and Harvey suffered
No.
doing the placement games.
I'm suffering now for your sake, so you better.
Man.
From 6.
You better.
Damn, he was 1 HP too. Or close to 1.
He lets one show.
That was pretty insane.
Decided to just give that extra time.
20 minutes, Wancho.
20 minutes?
What the heck is this? NGX football, but Pubgm players?
Yeah.
Mine's gonna take 20 minutes.
What a performance
Here, Vouch, look at my screen.
Thank you, Jules.
Let's take it on over to the desk to close things out.
I mean, I just joined the server. I just don't know what it's about.
No, look at my screen. I'm sharing my screen right now.
Here with Team Falcons closing things
So you
out
have like,
with
you
that
pick
dub
5
under
teams,
their
you have total
belts
50 points that you
and
can
ending
pick.
things off
So
on a
each
high
team,
note
depending on
in
how good they
6.
are,
I
costs more
mean, what
points.
a
So you like
phenomenal
do all
play at
that,
the very end as well.
submit
We
your
were-
picks,
we're
stuff like
talking
that.
about
Wait.
watching, he had a nade to
This
throw,
Falcon
but he
guy,
doesn't need
and
a nade.
then
he said light work, no reaction.
basically, like you have your standing stuff and like you calculate the points and shit.
entire world.
Literally just fantasy football for each like league, each tournament they have.
Do they do it for PMPLNA?
What could I say? Excellent.
Or is it
I can
like
ask them.
Play from a titan.
Wait, you can play today, dude?
Oh yeah, people in A.
To be
I don't even think
fair,
they're hosting
that is
scrims today.
probably a
This was like
better
the
Falcon
one
sound
before.
than I've ever heard Seven do.
You think so? Yeah.
So affiliate
Like, what
esports
you
is
doing
5
right
points.
now?
Graceful Falcon. You
No, it's not.
Caleb
Wait.
flying through the air.
Wait, where's this fantasy?
Oh, well, yeah, because that's because
This is a
AE
beast
was in the
Falcon.
last
He's gotta
split.
carry a
TP is
entire
16.
Yeah.
Just like six.
I wanted that night.
Just like six. An absolute titan.
Let's go ahead and take a look
Sorry.
at the match rankings
Wait,
here. This
who the
last
fuck
one.
is Third
Let's
Eye?
break things down and end things off
I don't know why they have so
today.
many
Got
points.
those
I don't know why
18 points with
Polar
phenomenal
Ace had so many
finish.
points either.
Also, Road to Glory.
Yeah,
Wait, send me the
bro,
server.
Polar Ace, like that
Towards
team
the
has
end
never
of the day,
gotten like
Gibson's
top 10.
15, Fireflix up to 11, excuse me, up to 11.
Yeah.
Mad Bull's only on
Why is X
6,
and
but hey,
all the way down here?
6
Let's
more
see
than they were
points.
previously able to get. And of
Holy
course, you're gonna
Melody
see
dropped
Greg
a
and Karia
lot
with
of-
their awkward
Why is
fight.
Star getting
Karia
5
again.
points also? I don't know. This
With
was like
Texas even chiming in just to Kapahalo.
picks. What do people pick?
It wasn't great again. The hot drops that I think, my least favorite hot drop is the Picardo one, and it just kept on going. We had 2 doses of it this Miramar, so I was
That's 4
very
in total
unhappy
now,
about
right?
it. Kind of crazy. Well, 5 if you count the addition of Nexus. Also, I wanna point out again the Sadiators at the bottom of the tables. They looked like they were in a position to do pretty well, I think, this game, playing on those hills south of La Cobreria, moving down into that area and exerting potentially.
Wait, there's a
lot of
YouTube
control.
vid
They
channel
allowed
for this?
GQ to move through underneath their purview.
No, he
and
does,
they just
like,
got ahead of
PL
and
stuff.
Gladiators
What was his
could
channel?
not move through.
Okay, well, obviously thinking forward into the match as well. Now, you guys had some difference in opinions on a certain team, Mad Bulls. It was over towards the field, and I believe it was a 2-1-1 split. Is that correct?
It's
and I kind of want you guys to argue your views on this, 'cause I'm curious.
It started as a full 4-1-1-1-1 split, and then they regrouped the backline. And my opinion was that they didn't need to stay.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye, people.
Goodbye.
No.
Hi, babes.
Given that the
Alright, chat. I'm
position
going
they
to
held
once they
on
switch
the
wars.
back of it, a lot of
Wait,
teams
Valak is leaving too?
towards that sort of area from the hills.
No, I was just saying bye to
Get
baby.
the fuck out of here, Valak.
And they,
Well, you
they
said
did
bye,
go for it
babes.
eventually, but Blank had some other ideas.
Yeah, good point, John.
That's
But-
cute.
So unfortunately, look, this is actually a
Nah,
position
I
that
mean, I
Major
thought I
Pride
was his
actually
babe, and
won,
then he.
in
Hey,
That's
no,
why-
for real though,
EU,
like that's
right?
so
I
crazy
think
that
it's a really strong
your
position.
teammate
Crazy?
was so jacked.
I was crazy
What the
once.
fuck?
I think that's probably so. They
That
That
was
was
a room. A rubber
what a
room.
surprise.
But what you
A
wanna
rubber
do
room
is you
full of
just tuck in.
rats.
You tuck in and you
Rats
protect
make me
each
crazy.
location.
Stop.
Denying space
I was
within
crazy
the
once.
I was crazy once.
Aw.
They locked me in a room.
Locked me in a room.
You know, there's
A
so many
rubber
things,
room.
that's the whole point. You just
Shut
gotta
Bro, what is
Ooh,
that
rat.
from? I've heard that. You guys say this like probably 30 times.
That's make me crazy.
Crazy?
Actually, it should.
Wow.
For
Wow.
real.
You guys just-
That was crazy. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room full
Bro.
of rats makes me crazy.
If I wouldn't hear this, I would have joined a BC with Jagger.
Was we lunch or solid clutch for Falcons?
They took too many
Oh, they
fights
had
out,
fire
and even
rush.
at one point things
But it's not funny when Jagger
and he
says
just
it,
kept
man.
peaking. As soon as he
Crazy?
gets taken down, now
Crazy?
they're on that
That's
format,
crazy
as
once.
John
Locked me in a room.
said,
I was
right?
crazy once.
One of the players
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
Now you guys
Crazy.
A rubber
Again,
room.
it's
Get
the
one
fight
prime.
team
Crazy.
that
A
you
rubber
protected
room full
all
of
shooting that
rats.
one vehicle.
I feel like I would have
Crazy.
preferred
Rubber
them
full
to
of
play.
Ponties?
Gay
I mean,
once.
you could leave one person as an outpost, but I think regrouping
What?
three and
They
one
locked me in a
Rat.
a little
room.
bit more
Rats.
effective.
A rat.
You saw Road to Glory
Rats with
stay very close together and obviously get much deeper into this.
Bro, I
How many
remember
players
Six,
against
woke,
me, dude?
Six just woke up and he goes,
despite
crazy?
that fantastic play
That was
control
crazy
from
once.
Falcons.
Locked me in a
To
room.
even take it a step
A
further,
rat
before
room.
this happened,
A rat room full of rubber. And I was like,
had two players on that
Huh?
was in compound.
I was like, oh, we'll come like 3 minutes before the
I was
scrims.
actually defending the Nigma Galaxy team over towards the southwest side.
Oh, wait.
Ponte shit, I unlocked
Bro,
Reed.
holy shit, dude. 6, by the way, on
That's a lot
Falcons,
of damage.
had 8 kills today.
1,500.
And everyone else on his team had
That
0
is
kills the entire day.
Ridiculous amount of damage. I mean, he deserves all the praise he can get on
For
Team
sure.
Falcons. Just
Oh,
the
is that for
legend
that game?
Himself, 6. And he takes it to 6 knockouts, but it's a little bit for the 8 elimination. I think that end game, it was an interesting decision, but he had such good macro
think it was just for that game,
and
never mind.
game awareness that he knows that his cover is still going to be in there, and it will force the Road to Glory players out. And I think as soon as he got the first aid kit off, reloaded the MG3, he was pretty much done at
That
that point.
woman
Like, he
is
was
ignoring
just
me.
ready to go.
Yeah, he ran out of nades on the side of Road to Glory, and they just did not have any tools to deal with him, and you just lose those fights to MG3.
I think if maybe they both pushed out
Wait,
at the same
Valak.
time, I think you just have to take your chances on that one.
Yo.
Honestly,
I think he hadn't, did he manage to get the res off?
Are you
in the final
ranked?
seconds?
No.
I think
No.
it was still not.
In the
quite
Valorant?
yet, so-
Because the blue was
no, I
close.
haven't even
Yeah.
played my places matches.
That's your chances. You just have to
Dude.
make the push. And I think Road to Glory tried to play it a little bit safer.
I need to take a shower
It's
though and,
that
and
tractor wheel that
shave my
Six
beard again
identifies
because I have
in
that
so many of
damn
those,
fucking interview at
positions
4
in the field behind
o'clock.
the vehicles, you can take shots at the ankles. Really just
Is it
from
the
under
interview for
that
being an
wheel is
actor?
probably one of the
Yeah.
most defensible areas on that
I have
field.
to talk to the
Yeah, it
fucking
was,
talent
I think
director
there was
of Outer
18
Banks on a
I don't
Zoom
know,
call.
wrong.
Is it a
Good luck.
secondary interview?
Lobbed it over
Yeah,
to
it's my
exactly where
second
he
time.
wanted
That's
it.
They saw
Nice.
they saw what I looked like and then they wanted a follow-up interview.
Yeah, he took it all the way to the limit.
For sure. Yeah, really solid.
Okay,
You
well,
think
let
you're
me
like a
finish
celebrity
my
now?
interview on stage. It's not gonna be with Six.
Fuck
It's not
no,
gonna be with
dude.
Falcons.
If they ask
Excuse
if they ask me,
You're
yeah, dude,
listening, we'll come
we're
back
gonna
to
give
that.
you a list of things to do and you have to act on and like send a video of it, dude.
To
I'm
the
a fucking
main
box.
stage where we are joined by Beck from Excuse Me. You know what, Beck? Just want to
My dad just told me, he just said life gives you opportunities, take them while you can. And I was like, fuck it, okay.
How do you feel like your performance went today?
Yes.
I mean, we're trying our best, and each day we're doing the better performance than the day before.
I haven't even seen the Aston Martin in game yet. Does it look cool? Is there
I
like
haven't
a
seen
special
that. Does
one?
anybody want to help me see
Yeah,
it?
Joey has it. I'll send you. I'll send a picture of what it looks like in game.
Does he? Is there like the special one that like is like only visible after you buy like 7 of them or something?
This is what it looks like just in general chat.
I don't know, man. I'm too broke to even try getting it.
Beck, when we're watching the
Joey
stream,
has
I listen
both
to
of
the
them.
casters who are like talking through each and every
Oh, there's
play.
only 2?
We can make guesses as to what we think
Well, the first one, the one in front, that's a Koops skin, and then the one in the back, that's a Murado skin, and the one in the Murado skin, like the pink one, that's the Aston Martin, and then I don't know what the fucking green one is, but that's also a new. That's also the new car skin as well. But everybody's saying that it was everybody that has gotten it so far said that they spent $600 on it, and I'm not spending $600 on it.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Joey said, I was like, dang, that's cool as fuck, and he said, yeah, I wish I had my $600 back. I was like, damn.
Dude, this guy's head is sweaty as fuck, bro.
قال ان اكثر شيء يميز هذا الفريق هو التشريعات اللي ياخذونها ويقولوا هي برضو ياخذون قراراتهم كلها بذكاء اكثر من باقي الفرق.
I think we're gonna post WoW rooms for you soon for funsies.
We're halfway through the competition now. What other mistakes are you looking to fix going into tomorrow?
We need to fix about the end game. The last zones were not like.
Alright, that's taking too long. Ending stream. Goodbye. I'm going live again in 3 hours. I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna make out passionately with a mic now. You know what I mean, chat?